Now I'm looking at this 3-pointer by Ant-Man, right?
Red his ass.
I see Luka getting his ass busted, but I guess Rui was guarding him from the bench right here. Oh, let me play some defense. Damn, he just bust my ass.
Oh,
Oh damn, I ain't know it was saying like that though.
Oh, Craig made
Oh
sure that
damn, they see.
cave. Oh, you made sure the Batcave live.
Hey,
Craig.
I
hey,
was
look,
gonna go to
JC.
bed. Y'all niggas funny, man.
Hey, JC. A girl that started a live up, right?
Oh, she the
She
sports
say
freak.
Lakers. Yeah, she say Lakers blow off.
What she say? What that little hoe
She
say?
say Lakers blow off the court in game one. Blown off. Okay, okay.
That's crazy.
Nah,
Blown
but
off
that
the
nigga,
court is
hey,
crazy.
Man,
bro,
fuck
that
that.
nigga, oh boy, the other guy, man, that man started the live stream of that nigga said Luka and Austin Reeves as far as I was like, yeah, this nigga top
Wait,
level hating, boy.
wait. He said what?
I think the first part of his title is Luka and Austin Reeves are frauds. I was like, yeah, this
Luca
nigga ain't
had
gonna, he
37
gonna
points.
Hey, that's your dude, man. You go over
yes,
there.
shit.
You go over there. You still his late king, all that shit, man. Yeah,
Man,
Craig. You a
Luca
damn
got
fraud, man.
37. I can understand the Austin Reeves, but bro, Luca had 37, man. I don't.
Well, he hates
I,
them white guys, man.
no, he was hating on D'Lo too though.
Hey, well,
You
he's
know
an
how
exception.
white? He said he's an exception.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's an.
god,
I
this
don't know
nigga
what it
funny,
is, man.
man.
I seen
Damn.
Austin Reeves when no boy threw that damn shot up in half right here. Austin Reeves got his ass busted.
Got his
No
ass
Rui over
busted.
there guarding that boy in the corner. That's what I'm saying though, bro. Niggas is letting niggas get in their damn head. Oh yeah, man, we gotta blame this guy. You know what I'm saying? Hey JC, let's blame this guy because we ain't gonna blame LeBron, bro. Like somebody, like it's weird, right? Nigga ain't like, you know what I'm saying? You want to blame LeBron for everything, bro. Nobody was even thinking about this thing. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to make it seem like that, I'm gonna call his ass out. I'm the last nigga that you should want up here on the panel trying to challenge to some type of debate about calling somebody out. Nigga, I'm gonna call every goddamn body out. Like I
Yeah.
say, go and check my goddamn stats, nigga. I'd have called AD ass out before. Nigga, I'd have called all these niggas out,
Well,
man.
why don't you call out the people that make your speeches? Cause they be too
Hey,
damn long.
why don't you shut the hell up before I put my goddamn foot in your ass?
Long ass shut
You can't even say this shit,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Fuck
hey,
it.
hey, 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 go back in the
You can't even say
goddamn
the guy.
comments.
Nigga, it's soliloquy, nigga. It's soliloquy. You can't
I
even say.
tried. I couldn't.
Oh, you couldn't. Shut your fucking ass up. It's soliloquy. Soliloquy ass.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it's so
I was
funny.
gonna say
Hey, now watch this.
He said, look,
little Shanae. I didn't know
Hey, look at this. Hey, look at
Shanae.
this. What old boy said
yo, man.
about old boy, right? Hey, now watch this. Doc Rivers say it's hard to score when you don't touch the ball. Kyle Kuzma can play.
Whoa.
Oh wow, that's funny. He's saying this when the man was scoreless, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, like I've been trying to say all night, we watch these niggas play, bro, and see this is the reason why when Luca first got traded to the team, this is the reason why you heard so many people asking that question: can these niggas mesh together? Because everybody that watched the games know that these niggas basically had the same type of playing style, right? The same problem that we had with Russ, but the difference is Luka is just slightly, you know what I'm saying, better of a shooter than Russ is,
He just
right?
scored 37. How is he anything like Russ?
Did you hear what I just said, goofy ass
Did you hear
nigga?
what I just said?
No, you didn't. You didn't hear what
How
I
many
said.
times did he score 37 for us? How many times did he score 20? Man, all right, you
Okay,
got it.
okay, 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 okay. So I was talking about the playing style, Mr. Know It All, right? I'm not talking about what the niggas scored on the goddamn floor. So like I said, this is the reason why niggas ask that question, right? And then you add to the equation. One's a 40-year-old and the other's but 26 or whatever and doesn't play defense hardly like that. Right? He can give you the effort. But when you think about the top echelon defenders of all time, these niggas have the effort and they also mostly have athleticism. Right? So, like I say, you asking these guys to do way more than what they should. Then we asking the other guys that don't do much to do more. So like I say, we ain't seen Rui defend the best players all damn season. Now niggas is getting switched and all of this other stuff like that. Like I said, I didn't on these couple of plays I just saw, I didn't see Rui guard none of these niggas. The only thing I think y'all probably was talking about was when niggas was in the paint or something, or niggas kicked the ball to them because they knew this nigga was open. Now, I mean, if you want to consider that a nigga getting scored on just because he's shooting a wide open jumper, hey, that's true. But I'm not finna blame Rui because niggas is wide open because, you know, one of our guys can't go out one-on-one in the post. You know what I'm saying? Or he got beat off the dribble by a nigga that I'd have seen smoke every goddamn body else that was in front of him. I mean, honestly, what the hell did we see Jaden McDaniels do? And then, man, bro, don't get me started on this one damn play I saw. Well, Dorian Finney was under the rim by himself with four of the damn Timberwolves players trying to get a rebound. Just no goddamn effort, man. But then, you know, we gonna point out the one guy, right? This is what we do, right? It's the one guy effect, right? We did D-Lo like that. Who was the other nigga we did like that? I think we did D-Lo like that both the damn years. Right?
Yep.
Can I get the store of this, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
Will we be having a connecting flight?
Sure.
Hey man.
What is you gonna say something?
Whoa.
Hey, I'm gonna say something.
Man,
His
he
ass
trying
done
to talk
forgot.
down
His
on your
ass done
shit,
forgot
man.
what the
Don't
fuck
worry
he
about it.
saying. That man came and
He
fucking.
already threw the
Hey,
joke
hey,
at you, dog.
yeah, his ass came and fucking say syllables and shit and
I'm about to
soliloquies.
jump out. I'm about to
Hey, look,
jump out
man.
the plane. I'm about to jump out the
I don't know what it is with this guy with
Just
S's,
like that
Y's,
lady
and
the other
L's,
day
man.
that
Hey, shut
opened
your
up the
fucking ass.
door
Hey,
on the
listen,
plane.
man.
That's what I felt like doing. Open up the
Yeah.
door.
Feel like getting the fuck out of here, man. Yeah. Cook his ass. Nah, man, but what's his name? Bron can have 5 points, man. Shoot 1 for fucking 15, and he'll still blame damn Reed.
That's not what Brian did.
Hey, shut the,
Oh my
man,
God.
man,
That's
fuck.
not what he's saying.
I know DJ, but I'm saying he like the
Oh, you
little. He
messing
like,
with
yeah, little dirty
him?
rat.
That nigga
Don't
ain't messing
create a
with him.
narrative. Don't create a narrative.
No,
Man,
it's
you
not,
been
that's not
created
his
in there.
point, though.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
don't
bad.
worry about it, man. Just let him talk, man.
What's
Just let
your
him fucking
point,
talk, man.
Mr. Bandwagon? I
Hey,
apologize. What's
you
your
don't
point?
respect the goddamn bandwagon.
Hey, you just-
Mr. Wagon.
JC, hey, shut your fucking ass up, Craig, man. What the hell you gotta say?
You the one on a wagon, nigga.
Hey, you better put a
Oh,
band
wow.
in front of that wagon, man.
Man,
Hey,
Hey,
bands,
never
hey,
mind.
bands
FYM.
make you dance.
What was you saying, man? If
Hey,
LeBron, what?
hey, don't worry about what
Let
I
me
was
hear
saying,
your
man. You
little
doing the
weird
goddamn
analogy, man.
Hey,
Come on, man.
Cuba, you better tell him, hey, bands will make you dance.
bands and
Whoa.
Yeah, and
Whoa!
FYM love popping that pussy for them
Nah,
bands.
Oh,
that's
no.
that's between you and Cuba. Y'all boys.
So Cuba, that's why you gotta put a band in front of the wagon, huh?
Hey, you act like I made the goddamn term, man. That shit was out before I was born, Craig. Hey, listen, man.
But
If
you
the
using it
CEO,
though.
hey. Well, what the fuck he stand for, man?
Look at that. Now look at this nigga hitting these jumpers.
God damn. Hey, you want something, Craig? Huh? You trying to get this, huh?
No, I'm
You
not
trying to
getting
get?
into that.
Oh, really?
I'm good. That's all you. That's all you.
God,
He said, man, bands will make you dance.
bands to make it
Make
dance.
you dance is crazy, man. That is
FYM, put your hands on your knees, nigga. Where you
Oh
like that
no.
sound, your nigga?
He said,
Yeah.
"Put
Yeah,
your hands
but
on
what's
your knees."
he was shit on the white guys, man. Bron can have 5 fucking points, and he won't get on Bron ass, man. The
Wait, so
damn
he didn't
blocker
say
ball.
nothing about Bron?
Man, he never get on Bron,
And
man.
you know that nigga
You
ain't
got
say
you
nothing,
got to
man.
realize it, bro. The way he do his show, like he's like a anti everybody else. So he gonna talk about he not gonna talk about LeBron because everybody else is.
I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
get
talking
it.
about
I
that
get it.
guy?
I get it. I
Oh,
get it.
okay.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I
just I said that with KB one time because I was just like I get why KB always defends LeBron is because LeBron gets all the freaking hate. So it's like he's gonna get the hate from everybody else. So with him, with KB, is like I'm gonna protect him all the time because he's gonna get the hate regardless. Like he's
yeah,
gonna get hate all the time. Like you know what I mean? So I get why he does it. You know what I mean?
I don't really hate on him. I don't really shit on like what you just said. But I mean, if the man scored 2 fucking points and shoot 1 for 15, then who the fuck fault is it?
Right. No, I feel you there.
It's gonna have to be. You gonna have to hate on his old balding ass, man.
But
Yeah.
I mean, is it really hate if you're just critiquing the game?
Or critique. That's a word. YFM say
Yeah.
critique.
No, it's not hating if you're critiquing, but you know, with the haters though,
Oh
they're
yeah.
gonna hate on regardless. Like LeBron can score like 38 points, and they're still gonna find just like Skip Bayless would do. Oh yeah, but he missed 2 free throws. Like oh my god, bro, you serious?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Shout out YFM.
Hey,
Yeah,
this nigga Paul Heyman a nasty ass bastard, man.
yeah. Skip be hating like a motherfucker.
For real.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna call Skip no hater.
Man, what? Skip is a
Yeah,
bona
wait a
fide
minute.
hater, nigga. What?
Wait, hold on,
He
hold
the
on,
one,
hold on.
Chris.
If I call Skip a hater, then that means I'm a hater, right? I'm not a hater, my nigga.
No, but
I
see,
just
this is the
call it
thing
what it
though.
is.
You don't attack LeBron like how Skip attacks LeBron.
Yeah, Chris, you
Huh?
just call out, you know what I'm saying, what niggas
You
ain't
just talk
saying.
about the
This nigga,
game. This nigga
yeah.
Skip will start talking about mental and all. Start talking about off the court shit,
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
all
Skip
okay.
will make
kinds of
some
other
shit.
shit.
The nigga cut
Hella
like a
shit.
professor. I
But
don't know, but can you
if
think
you just keeping
about it?
it ball, Chris, you not a hater. You just critiquing the game. It's a difference.
Is it cause a nigga handsome and
So
well?
what the hell FYM? So what the hell FYM was talking about earlier? He calling me a hater and all
Oh
that.
well, you gotta
What was he
ask him.
saying?
I can't speak for FYM.
Man,
But
why
see, know what I'm
don't know
saying?
what the fuck you talking
What
about?
these niggas do, right? They want to call you a
FYM,
hater because you.
you got a response for that?
Hell nah.
That nigga in the clouds.
Yeah, he
He
sleep.
sleep already. Yeah.
Y'all wore him out, man.
Whoa,
That nigga in the
Whoa.
clouds, dog.
Man, you
God.
ass up.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
wore himself out, man. That's why he
Whoa.
tired.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Yay, yays everywhere. What is going
Yay,
on?
yay.
And he had to use something else, man.
Whoa. It wasn't enough.
Man, that game had AG coming out of character today, dog. That boy AG was mad at Reeves.
I
Man,
know, right?
AG almost got, man. Look,
He got, huh?
AG almost got, man. I was gonna take my
He
belt
was,
off, man.
AG was pissed.
With the this was he was doing this during the game.
Yep,
Nah, he was
I think he
quiet the
was.
whole game. He was quiet like a little mouse.
Yeah.
And then he just got to chirping, got all big and bold. Want to talk about LeBron the way he did. He got his damn line, man. And I know he hear me too, man.
Hey man,
AG stand for all gas, nigga.
All gas, no
Oh, I
smoke,
all gas, no brakes.
it's
no smoke.
Gas.
you all gas, no brakes, man. Coast to coast.
Coast to
Oh, I
coast.
thought
Yeah.
you meant like gas as in like farting.
Oh yeah, cause his taste stink, DJ. Yeah, you was right.
Farting
You was
ass nigga.
100% right, DJ. Cause that nigga AG stink
Cause it's
funky.
Because his takes be stinking.
Yeah, it smell like ass, huh?
Yeah, pee and ass. Like, ugh, who said
Smell
that?
like
Like, what are you talking?
YFM.
I can't agree with that one. You on your own.
You gonna join me cooking his candy
I'm
ass,
not
man?
joining nothing. That's
Hey,
for
hey,
your meat you gotta cook by yourself, nigga.
Hey, why you gotta say
Wow.
meat, man?
Wow.
Yeah.
Ain't that
Hey,
what we
Cuba
cooking?
said,
Meat. That's what we
Cuba said, you
cooking.
better put that band in it.
Yeah,
That band's in
You
it
better put
today.
that band in it.
I mean, I
That's
mean,
crazy,
yeah,
The
son.
meat cooker.
Hey,
goddamn, I mean,
bro,
Cuba,
damn, what this,
It's
what
the
that?
meat cooker.
Cuba,
bro.
I didn't. Cuba, I didn't know
What
you
the
was shaking that wagon for bands, nigga.
man, is that Lewis?
Is that Lewis?
No,
Nah,
Nah.
no.
nah.
I thought he was up here though.
Oh, salute everybody, salute.
Yeah.
Salute.
Man,
You know what though? I'm
that's
glad
crazy
Gemini
as
didn't
hell.
pull up though, bro. If Gemini pulled up, bro, I would have had to leave the stream, BJ. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
That nigga would have pissed me off.
hey, Chris. Hey,
What up?
Oh,
Christopher.
goddamn, he's back.
Christopher
What
Sims.
up,
Hey,
cockroach
check
ass
this
nigga?
out. You do remind me of a Sims player, but check this out. The reason I called you a hater is because when you came up here and you fixed your mouth, right? Your little raggedy mouth to talk crazy about the king, right? You got all these 26 under 30-year-old dudes, right? Not giving us 3 points, not playing defense. Under 30 years old. And you want to hold this 41-year-old man to the standard you hold a 26. Bro, it's no,
Hey,
no.
you niggas
Hey,
say
you
he the
shut
best
up
player in
when
the
I'm
league,
talking.
right?
You shut up when I'm giving you this work. You
All right,
take it.
little
You
slutty.
take
All
it.
right, little slutty.
You hold them ankles and you moan.
Whoa.
Oh
Yay.
no! Oh
Hey,
Yay.
you a
no!
nasty. Hey, hold on, you a
Yay.
nasty
Yay.
ass bastard.
Oh, wait a minute!
Now I'm finna give it to your ass with your goddamn lying ass, nigga.
He said brace for impact is crazy.
Man,
Now,
YFM up
like I
there
said,
sounding. This nigga sound like Shark from No Jumper, man. Fuck out of here, man.
God.
hey, this
Hey, Chris,
nigga a
hey, Chris,
nasty
hey,
ass slut,
Chris,
man.
Chris said, "Nah, I'm gonna flip your ass over."
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm about to flip your
oh,
ass
Chris.
over and get to you. I'm
Chris said
finna
it's
pound
your
his
turn,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
It's your
Now
turn.
I'm finna pound the shit out you. Now watch this.
Oh no!
Hey, and you
No.
gonna love
Like I
it.
said, your ass wanna sit up here. Oh, you wanna call out the Kings? He 40s. But like I said, you niggas was saying he was the goddamn best player in the league the other day, right? Last week, right? You said that, right, AYM?
Oh, now his ass gonna go on mute. You hear this? You see this shit?
That's what I'm saying. You want to sit up here and cook AD, he give you 12 motherfucking points. You want to cook Austin Reeves, he give you 16 damn points. You want to cook D'Lo, he give you 0 fucking points. But last time I checked, none of these niggas the best player in the league. But the one nigga that's the best player in the league can go drop 19 on 18 shots. But we gonna call out a nigga that took 9 damn shots, man. Or how many ever he took.
Well, he talking about the other niggas too. The niggas that came through and scored like 3 points, 2 points,
Who is that?
1 point. Dorian Finney-Smith. You got Jackson Hayes scoring 1 point. You got Gabe Vincent scoring what? I think 3 points.
Now, this is the thing though, right?
It ain't no
All
thing.
all these niggas that you just
It ain't
named
no thing.
gotta stand around and get
No,
fed the
bro,
ball,
they are
right?
professional
No.
basketball players,
Hey,
bro.
I don't give a shit what you
I
talking
know
about.
you don't. I know you
Listen,
don't.
now shut your fucking mouth, nigga. So like I told you, it's
No, you just
the
want to
same
word
thing.
salad it up, man. Blah, 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 blah. They showed up and didn't do nothing. Period.
All right,
See,
all
he
right, all
interrupt.
right, Junkie.
So
So
that's like you go to a girl house and you don't fuck and you just stayed there for 5 hours. You ain't do shit. What you gonna get that nigga? You gonna give him a
now,
pat? She gonna give you a pat on the back, nigga?
That's what he used
now
to.
see, the, now see what the problem is that when niggas tell y'all that these niggas ain't getting fed the ball properly, now it's the issue because 15 assists. And how many did LeBron Reeves and Luka have tonight combined?
How many misses was it?
I ain't worried about that.
I know you're not.
You ain't thinking about the misses. Somebody
I
else
know
got
you're
there
not.
and
Look,
moved them to miss the
look,
shot,
look,
right?
look, because
Weirdo.
when they tell
You
you why
just
I'm
you
not
just
worried
up
about the
here blah blah
misses,
blah in your
hey, hold
mouth.
up. I'm gonna
Just
tell you
blah
why I'm
blah blah
not
blah
worried
blah
about
blah
the
blah
misses.
blah blah. You ain't talking about nothing, man. It's like Charlie
Hey,
Brown. When the
hey,
when the
hey, shut
when
the
the
hell
when the
up.
people talking blah 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 wah 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 yeah. Wah 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 wah.
Hey,
That's how you
hey,
sound, bro.
What the fuck going on with this clown right now, man? So like I was saying before I was interrupted by this damn sloth ass
You
punk.
ain't saying nothing.
So like I was saying, my nigga, when niggas out there missing these shots, you know, since we want to focus on a nigga missing shots, how many threes did LeBron miss tonight?
4.
4. So he missed 4 potential 3-point makes, right? Which is 12
Right.
points. Right?
But
Okay,
th-
so we're
but that
focusing
wasn't
on
him.
the
That
guy
wasn't
in
him
rule.
killing an
We're
assist.
focusing on the
Most of
guy
them
in
threes
rule.
he took off the dribble. It wasn't him killing an assist.
He took him off
He
of the
wasn't
dribble instead
killing
of his.
anybody's assist. I don't think you
He took him
understand
off
that
the dribble.
because you
He took him
slow.
off the dribble
Because you
instead
slow.
of his ball hogging ass not passing the nigga the ball, right? Mister, I wanna score all the goddamn
Boy, if you
points.
was any slower, it'll be yesterday.
Boy, you was in the slowest. I'm mad right now because my king ain't scored my 19 points.
It'll be yesterday.
Man, I'm about to see
That
7.
fanned out ass nigga.
Man, Chris on fire tonight, man.
I know.
So
Running down the street, just like
like I said,
no,
hey,
no, bro. You ain't saying
go
nothing,
street.
man.
Hey, my nigga,
You
go
not
run up
saying
and down the
nothing.
street. Go run up and down the street like Chris Tucker
You not
did.
saying nothing.
Streaking ass nigga.
On
No,
that damn
I ain't drank,
dust.
bro. I ain't drank nothing.
No, you drank all right, nigga.
I feel like it. Talking
Hey, he
to
drinking
your dumb ass.
Hey, he drinking that Kool-Aid right now, Q.
No.
If FYM was drunk,
Nah.
we would know, bro. We would know.
No, I ain't talking about no
I ain't had
alcohol.
nothing to drink, bro.
Drinking that.
You over here
It don't matter. I'll cook his
tapping for
ass drunk.
people
I'll cook
scoring
his ass
3
drunk or
points.
sober. This shit don't
You
matter.
tapping for people scoring 3 points.
You damn sugary ass nigga.
Holding them up.
Man,
Not
hold
playing
these niggas,
defense.
nigga. Hold.
Not playing defense. Getting paid
Hey,
$15,
you
$20
play some damn
million to do
defense,
nothing.
nigga.
And you
Tell your
cool.
king to play some
And you're
damn defense,
cool
nigga.
with it. And you're without him, bro, we not even here. What are you talking about? You're
Hey, like I
weird.
said,
You're
tell
off
your king
brand
to
and
play
you're
some
weird.
defense, nigga. Hey, are you done being a super fan? Cause I was trying to make my point.
Damn, that look
So
good.
like I was saying,
Yeah.
you little flatback ass nigga. So like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted.
So you got as much point as a marble. Shut up.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
What the hell was that?
Hey, that's
I feel
Lewis
like
right there.
I feel like IHOP right now. IHOP sound good. Look at my.
Hey, that do sound good. Some scrambled eggs and some bacon.
Some French
Oh,
toast
yeah.
and some
Oh, hell no.
Ooh, whoa.
Hey, give me some motherfucking waffles.
Your ass ain't gonna get no bacon, nigga.
Did
Hold
you say
on, man.
waffles?
Hold on, man.
Hell,
Don't
if you
worry
said some
about what's
bacon.
on my fork. The pork on my fork. Don't worry
listen,
about it.
Shut your fucking ass up, man. You ain't
Hey, you like that pork, huh, nigga? You like that
You like
pork,
the
huh?
pork? You like that pork?
He like that.
You like
bacon,
that?
nigga.
Hey, this nigga say he
Whoa,
like the pork
whoa.
on his fork.
He
Hey,
love
you a
that.
dirty ass nigga, FYM, man. You a dirty ass boy.
He love that whipped cream, man. He loves the stuffing in his mouth. That's what YFN.
Whoa,
Oh
yeah,
no!
yeah.
Damn, what he love that white shit
Bro,
out his
yup.
mouth, man.
Out of
Yeah.
control.
Oh,
Don't know
Whoa.
boundaries. Had no idea for boundaries.
Nah,
The
you know
hell with the boundaries, right? Okay.
Hey, where the out of bounds line at?
Hey, you shut your face.
Bro said
Whoa.
Hey,
whipped cream is
and you've
crazy.
been open. And you've been opening your face up for a long time now. I'm
oh
trying to
no!
help you
Oh,
out, my nigga.
wow.
Stop giving up that goddamn fellatio, my nigga. You a dirty boy.
You gotta do something.
Yeah, man. We cooking his candy ass, man. You don't want
Heckle and Jekyll. Man, I ain't got time for Heckle and Jekyll, man. They don't even move me.
Go
You know why they call them peons? You know why they call them peons? Because everybody pee on them. Pee on them, right? That's why you're peons. So piss off, you pissons.
What the fuck is that, man?
Piss off, you pissons.
Hey, I've been pissing on you. I've been pissing on you with these takes, nigga.
Whoa.
They go to show
Whoa,
ass.
yeah, yeah.
He gonna let his R. Kelly out. You hear him? He gonna testify. He coming out the closet.
Hey, like I said, you been getting pissed on, my nigga, for a long time.
You just talked about them tapes. We heard you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Oh,
what I
my
said,
God.
nigga. I ain't gonna hide from nothing.
You gonna hide from the DA. When the DA come over there and knock on that door because he on them Diddy tapes.
Hey, look. Yeah, you don't want me to tell you who on them tapes for real, now, nigga. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
No, you over there. We know you was over there. You look like one of them Diddy
It was
dudes.
on all the volumes, nigga.
Hey, man.
You look like you the one that came through with the baby oil.
Oh
Hey,
my
hey, hold
God.
on.
Oh,
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Baby oil.
No oil.
Yeah. Oh, you like that baby oil, huh?
Hey,
Slippery
you
ass
the one
nigga.
that brought it over there.
Oh
I'm talking
my
about that good.
God.
I'm talking about the good baby oil with that stuff on there. Mm-hmm.
That's the
So you
You,
like
you,
Timberwolves.
whipped
you
cream?
what?
like
You
baby
like baby?
oil.
What?
What you think about that?
Wait, the what?
You like baby oil and whipped?
What?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Baby oil with what?
Yeah, he had the baby oil lace. You didn't know? And then I heard that
Oh
my
yeah,
man
I heard
down
that.
here. Yeah, I heard that this dude down here, Chris, was the one helping them lace it and was taking it to the party.
Hey,
Man.
I'm
I
not gonna
don't
lie
know
to you,
about
bro. I only know one baby oil that I use for my son. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Said
I don't know
Johnson
any
and
other baby
Johnson.
oil, bro. I only know one.
Johnson and
That damn
Johnson.
Johnson
I
and
only know
Johnson.
one.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a Johnson and Johnson baby oil with like horse tranquilizers and all kinds of stuff in there. All kinds of like the roofies. He had roofies in there. All kinds of crazy stuff in there. Man. It was a
Yeah,
whole.
to where
It was like
Oh
a
my God.
cocktail. And so when he would rub it on their bodies, you know what I'm saying? That's how he would drug them by rubbing it on
Slippery
their
when
bodies.
wet.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking
And then,
about Diddy?
huh?
You talking about Diddy?
Yeah, Diddy. Yeah, Diddy would rub the baby
Oh,
oil on their
okay.
bodies to drug them. And then when they got
Oh,
tired of having sex,
I
he'd
thought
hook
there
them
was
up to
a
a
baby oil that got sold in the store with this stuff. Okay, all right.
Oh no! Oh my God, no! If that
I
if that
got
was
you
getting
now.
sold in the
No,
store, I think they'd be arrested.
Oh,
No,
no, they got everybody else
man.
go out in the section with the baby
Diddy
oil,
got
man. They try to
that.
steal your cake.
Diddy got that limited edition baby oil.
Hey man, you show up
Soon
with
as
this?
Hold on,
soon as touch
hold
the
on, hold on.
Hey, you talking
Hey,
all
no, fucking don't
all
say
other
no. You
shit.
show
Your
up for
baby
the
oil.
baby
And
oil.
wow.
That is
That's
crazy.
Oh
He called
crazy.
man.
about his.
Well, who
Hey,
the
he
hell was
called
that?
about his sleep. He heard baby oil.
Oh, that's AG.
Nah, that's old man Frank, man.
That's real.
Oh, that Franklin.
Real.
and
Oh, man.
the crazy thing is he had them things by the boatload.
oh my God.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how. I don't know if I can believe that, bro.
I wouldn't be
Nah,
surprised.
they
Diddy
they seized
pool
the
and
baby
filling up with
oil. They
baby
actually have the actual quantities of baby oil. So you ain't gotta believe it, but they got it.
Damn.
They got
Man,
that
that's
shit.
great. I thought y'all was talking about something y'all buy in the store. Like there's two different baby oils or something.
Oh, well, they do have that one lotion, but it's not baby oil. They do got that one
Why don't
lotion
why,
that warms up the women. It's like
why don't why don't we
I
why don't
forgot what it's called, but it's like a lotion that you like a woman could put on and it gets her all hot and bothered and shit.
Man, that shit probably come,
why
man.
don't why don't we call baby oil and then we call the other one Diddy oil because that's made up by
Diddy,
him, right?
Yeah. Diddy oil.
We
Yeah.
call it Diddy
Diddy
oil.
It might
oil.
as well change the
Yeah.
Diddy.
They might as well.
Man,
Diddy oil is crazy.
that's crazy as hell, bro.
Can't
Ain't no
stop, won't
fucking way
stop.
that could have
Damn.
bought all that paper.
Now that song
Hey.
makes some sense. Can't stop, won't stop. It makes sense now.
Take that.
Hey,
Oh
Oh,
y'all,
shit,
yay,
that's
yay.
right.
Yeah,
He
Lewis, we
put
know
that
you gonna put
Elizabeth
on
thing.
damn puffy when you leave here, man.
Oh wow.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Oh,
y'all see how
Cuba. My God.
Yeah, no, man.
No, it was
Oh
Diddy.
Lewis.
Diddy was the one that stabbed him in the leg.
With what?
The Diddy oil.
The Diddy oil is crazy.
Whoa.
Oh, that's why Lewis went to the 7-Eleven to get the Gatorade. Okay.
All right, JC, I got you. I
Lewis
got
about to
you.
cook your ass, Craig.
I got you.
Lewis ain't cooking nothing, man. Come on.
Nah, I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let
Yeah,
that
like
You
slide.
gonna
that
let it
Hey,
slide like
don't let it slide like Diddy, man.
Nah, reason why I said that, reason why I said that, because I've been going through some going through some family issues for the last what
Oh, I'm gonna lay
couple
off,
days.
Lewis. I ain't know, brother. I ain't know
So
you was going through
yeah,
this.
so I'm gonna let that slide today because I've been going through some family issues. But I just wanted to come up here and holler at y'all real quick.
Oh, well,
Let
we
y'all know I
appreciate
ain't
you.
forgot about you.
Well, we appreciate you stopping by, Lewis, man. I was looking for you earlier, man. I'm like, man, Lewis ain't pull up for the game, man.
Yeah, because I told Major when he did his live stream that
Okay.
I lost my grandma a couple days ago, man. So kind of hit me
Oh,
in different ways, you know what I'm saying? So that's
yeah.
why I ain't really been up here like that. So, but I figured I'd take some time out right now just to pull up here and say what's up to y'all real quick.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
appreciate you pulling up, Lewis, man.
Yeah, I had to come pull up on y'all, man.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that news, bro.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So,
I'll pay to my brother.
yeah, I'll be up here. I'll be up here on Tuesday. You already know. I'm pop up here Tuesday. Show y'all some
Alright,
love.
bet.
Yeah, Lewis, we're gonna
Yeah,
need you when you get back on here too. We'll need you to cook YFM ass, man.
Why? What happened?
Man,
What
go
he been saying?
listen to that damn
man,
shit.
he hating on Luca and Rui, all these dudes, bro.
This dude is Reggie from the locker room, man. That's what YFM is, man.
Oh Lord.
Hold on. When did I say something bad
Yeah,
about
hey,
Luca?
hey, hey, listen, shut your fucking ass up, man.
He
You
didn't,
heard
he didn't say nothing bad about Luca.
Yeah, he pretty much did.
Oh, I did. Man, let me go on mute before I air this bitch out.
Yeah, air it out, clown, with your red ass nose. And
Like,
take that goddamn mascara off, nigga.
Oh wow.
bro, what? He's getting all in his
Hey
eyes.
man, hey man, I be fucking FYM up, bro.
Bro, he be going on mute every time.
Man, I be putting that nigga in his place, man.
man, that's my biggest problem,
Damn.
man.
You know who the big homie is, little ass nigga.
Fame, you gotta defend yourself, man. You can't
You know
do
what I'm
that.
saying?
That's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let that happen to me.
That nigga said, I said something about Luka.
He was like, "Oh, you had to put myself on mute."
He already did too.
Yeah, he ready to go over there and, think of something else to say.
Oh, you think he?
Oh,
Oh, he
yeah, I
started
said,
writing it down.
yeah, I said this. Wait, look at this. Hey, shut your mouth.
Yeah, I might have to go back and listen to the stream if he said that.
Man, that nigga was going crazy, man. Yeah, this nigga out here talking about some, yeah, Luka. Nah, he talking about some damn, what the dude name is? Rui.
Oh, Rui? Yeah.
Rui. Yeah, Rui just getting scolded on by everybody. All of this, right? Feeding the bad
Mm,
information to the fans. He already had his game plan mapped out. Yeah,
mm,
LeBron gonna score 25 tonight. I'm just gonna blame somebody else.
mm. But How do you play the whole entire game? Because I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Oh, it was bad, bro.
For real,
It was bad.
I seen the story, but I didn't actually watch the game.
We was letting niggas just shoot threes as much as they wanted. We didn't even. It was bad. The rotations on defense were. It was bad. It was. Bro, it was bad. And these niggas was just hitting their shots too, bro. Which made it even worse.
It was
And then when we started to guard niggas, they was already in rhythm, so it didn't even matter. They started making it in our face. Pause.
Oh,
They shot 50% from three.
oh wow,
Yeah.
oh wow.
Well, when it comes to Nas Reed, the fact that he don't really move when he shoot off his tippy toes. So as soon as he catches, you got to be right there up on him. You can't give him no room to breathe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see Lewis and Craig, right? My ass was up there watching that damn horrible ass WrestleMania right until that main event.
Wait, it was
hmm
bad. The
Hey,
WrestleMania was ass.
hello, Cuba. Man, why
Huh?
the fuck this man Paul Heyman low blow the Roman Reigns, right?
He
And you
lowballed
seen
both
this
of them.
nasty, bro? You seen this nasty motherfucker moving his arm around?
Wait, in his
Like,
pants?
what the fuck? No, I'm
Oh,
saying like when he low blow,
Oh my
you know how
god.
like when you low blow a nigga, you keep your arm there.
Yeah.
Nigga seen real. This nigga start moving his arm around like he rubbing his man nuts or something. Like this nigga nasty
Oh, he's
motherfucker.
probably trying to make him uncomfortable. I'm assuming.
JC,
I don't know, bro.
JC,
I'm not watching
JC,
it, so.
get chill, bro. He trying to make him uncomfortable by rubbing his nuts. Come
Oh
on, bro.
my
That's nasty as hell, my nigga.
Man, when you put it that way, bro, yeah, that sounds diabolical. That sounds so
Wait, hold up.
diabolical, bro.
Hey,
What the
hey, that'll definitely make him feel uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, he gonna feel something else more than being uncomfortable because you get hit in the damn jewels, man. You ain't gonna feel shit.
Oh man.
But you gonna
Oh
feel something, you
shit.
know.
Unless you like my old homie, man, who ain't got no nuts, man.
Yeah, that boy FYM, you know, he nutless, man. You know, yeah, he got pussy down there. Pussy boy.
Oh,
Oh my god. That's crazy.
he said you got a pussy, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be slutting his ass out, man. That mother slut right there.
He said he be
imagine,
slutting him.
imagine if he just take himself off of mute and just start saying something cool.
That is
Hey, no, he mad. He mad because I said he went off on Luke. He mad about that right now. So, you know, I'm gonna let him, you know what I'm saying, have his little moment.
then you gonna straighten him out after?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him a nice spanking, man. You know,
Oh my god.
with my paddle, I should say. You know,
That's
not with
crazy
nothing
work.
else.
Oh, that's even
Yeah,
worse.
yeah,
That's crazy work.
good shit, man.
He said the paddle and
Man,
everything.
Cuba,
Hey,
man, me and
hey,
Cuba gonna take turns.
he said he gonna get him the gimp suit and everything. Damn, that's all
Gimp
bad.
suit is crazy. With the safe word?
Oh,
The safe word is Luca.
yeah, the safe word is I'm a little fanboy. Hey, that's my new one though, man. Little fanboy, man. That's
The
FYM new
fanboy.
name.
Oh man.
Yeah. And none of the rest of my niggas fanboys, but this nigga, man.
Man. That's what I be calling that nigga Lamont, nigga, for your fanboys, man.
Nah, that's somebody else. hey, hey, that nigga Rizzy kind of picked his ass that one time. Though he said, FYM stands for your faggots or some shit. I was like, oh wow,
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
man.
That day he went off the chain.
Yeah, yeah. Niggas. I kind of thought it was just like some regular YouTube shit at first, but the more this shit kind of went on, I was like, oh yeah, these niggas actually fell out.
Yeah.
Hey, FYM, man, what's up, bro? You over there quiet right now, man?
Oh, I'm just listening to the buffoonery.
Oh, you are, huh?
He
Where's
said
my
buffoonery.
goddamn tea and my crunch? Nigga? And I tell your ass to get down to that, get up there to that basement and get my goddamn tea and crumpets, nigga.
Not the King and Congress, Chris. Oh my god.
Damn.
Hey, hey, that's what old boy said, man. He up in the basement, man. Hey, that one nigga that showed up on the panel, that was dude, the basement guy.
Yeah, the basement in his attic ass nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that
came up
was
to
the
try to cook.
basement nigga.
Yeah, he went upstairs. He went upstairs to the basement.
And he went
Damn,
downstairs.
that was the basement nigga.
Yeah, he came up trying to cook, man.
Man, he had that mic all in his mouth, bro. I couldn't hear nothing he was saying.
Who? Who you
The
talking
Michael,
about?
the Michael Cross, the basement attic nigga.
Uh,
Yeah, he had the mic all in
So
his
that's
mouth.
why that dude asked me when I said Michael. That's why that nigga asked me was I talking about him. So his name Michael too.
Yeah,
Man, that's crazy.
He pulled up today.
yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Really. Hell no. Hey man, but see that what happened, man. You know, when you letting guys slide past, you know, like I say, man, niggas was talking like JJ Redick was a damn 10-time champion or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this is first playoffs, my nigga. We gotta see what's gonna happen. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it's
I don't
gonna
even
be
think niggas was. Now, that's what I'm saying. I don't even think niggas was building Darvin Ham up like that. You
no, they wasn't.
know what I'm saying? But just because he
I
won
think,
about 2, 3 more games.
I think people gave grace to Darvin Ham because he got shot in the head. No, real shit.
nah,
Cause
I believe you.
he had a whole interview where they talked about him getting shot in the head and like how he was like thankful to like be becoming a Lakers coach and all this shit. So they was trying to he was trying to really get that sympathy. But then as soon as that nigga kept them hands in them pockets, man, niggas was like, all right, well,
Trying to
the race is
rebuild.
over, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
Laker fans only give you so much grace, so
that is true.
we'll give you some grace. That's one thing we will do. We will give you some grace. So
So
yeah, I don't
you
know.
gonna
We'll
give
see
him
what
about.
happens game 2, man. I was just shocked, bro. No adjustments was made. I was shocked, bro.
I mean, I wasn't.
I was like, damn, nigga, nothing changed for
Yeah, I
nothing,
could
nigga.
tell y'all this. Now, the only way I'm gonna be wrong is if they come out game 2
And then whip that
and make
ass.
it. But I ain't gonna lie, I really don't see him wanting to do that though because like I say, LeBron is his damn, you know, is his stepdad. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna listen to what Daddy Bron say. You know, then he's scared of Luca also. You know, Luca can go out there and just shoot a fucking brick up from outside the
Man,
damn
Luca can
building.
do man. Luca can literally do whatever he want out there, man.
How
Man,
many
I'm
points
telling
did
you,
Luca score today?
37,
How many points did LeBron score?
19.
So we still lost?
Yep. Austin Reeves
Damn.
scored 16.
this nigga gonna laugh for 2 scores and then say we still lost. Hey, that ain't
Damn.
a lot of points, bro.
That shit's
It
crazy.
is. It is for one guy though. You know what I'm saying? 37.
Man.
Like,
All we needed
Hey,
was
Lewis,
Rui to hit his average for real.
points.
You said what, Key?
who,
I said it's only 58 points, man.
Yeah, but no, but you gotta think though, like if Rui hit his average, if Austin hit his recent average of his 27 points, we would have been good.
yeah, I seen Austin do some damn shit where he did like a damn pull up three off the dribble.
Man,
I'm like, hey, this
I don't
nigga out
know.
here coming up.
Austin said he gonna watch film and be better for next game, so we'll see, nigga.
He
Even our
better do
bench,
something.
man.
our bench didn't do nothing either, bro. Our bench normally average around like 20 points, I think.
Yeah, our bench ain't do
Our bench
shit.
scored like what 8?
Yo, trash.
How many
Man,
turnovers did we have?
I
Shit, I
don't even
think it
know.
was it 15? Shit, I don't know.
damn,
Oh
so we
my
messed
God.
up. Hold up. How the hell we have equal amount in assists and turnovers, bro?
Oh, we had
Oh my
13. Yeah, we had 13 turnovers. Damn.
30
So
Oh
we
no.
almost had more
Mm-mm.
turnovers than we had assists.
Yep.
That tells you the ball ain't moving.
Yeah.
Nah.
And when it
Nah.
moves,
And
niggas is getting their
Minnesota
hand on it.
and Minnesota had 29 assists and 10 turnovers.
What?
Yep. Talk about sharing the rock.
Well, I was on my buddy's house, right? And that's what he had the game on a laptop. And we had Mandy on the TV. So I was looking at the laptop, and yeah, they was blowing their ass out, man. When I saw it, the score was
It's
like,
crazy.
yeah.
It didn't even seem like we had that many turnovers.
Man, what was the score? It was like 30 something to 30. And then they kept scoring. Then DiVincenzo did he hit like a half court shot to end the
Yeah,
half?
bro, he did, bro. That was
It was
Yeah.
almost that.
diabolical, nigga.
Hey, man.
It wasn't
Shout
like
out
It
really
was
half
about
court. It was a deep three though. It was a
to
deep three, but it wasn't
deep.
like
yeah.
half court. But it was deep though.
Mm,
Very deep. Yeah,
mm.
very deep.
Very deep.
It was deep enough, nigga.
Whoa. Whoa.
You hear that?
Yay, yay.
Deep
It
enough.
was in the walls.
Yeah. He made sure that damn ball, went inside that hole, Lewis.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Yay,
Hey,
yay.
no magnet assistance and none of that, man.
Man.
It's just weird to me how we get a nigga now that shows up. I don't know, bro. It's just like,
I'm that
damn, bro.
nigga
Like
now.
this would have been the perfect game for LeBron to just have like
Wait,
24
hold on, JC.
points.
Hold on, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Huh?
You say we get a nigga that's finally showing up. What that's
Yeah,
supposed
like
to mean, my nigga?
a nigga that finally show up. You know, AD would have not done this shit, man. Come on, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
AD dropped 40 in a playing game and got injured before the shit was over, man.
Wait, hold on. Hold up. So AD didn't drop 40 against the Nuggets game one. When was that? The first time we played them.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He dropped 40.
Last season?
The Western Championship. No.
2023.
I'm talking about last. What the fuck that nigga do last season?
Okay. Now we got to go last season, huh?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no shit 2 years ago, man. 2 years ago.
Hey, man, people are like
Yeah,
you.
but
People are you right why the reason the bandwagon exists, man. You
Nah,
see all the
people
damn
like
before,
me are the reason why real shit exists, nigga.
man. Fuck out of here, man. All
hey,
the bull,
bands will make you a man.
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember
hey,
bands,
man.
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah.
whoa.
Respect the
I
Hey,
goddamn.
remember
man.
bands, Cuban nigga.
You gonna respect the
Hey,
band.
Cuban. Hey, Cuban. We gonna take this nigga FYM motherfucking badge as a Lakers fan, bro. He finna be a fucking bandwagon nigga, now, man.
Hey, they join the alliance, man.
Real
Join
shit.
the bands.
This flip flopping ass nigga, man. I already knew he was up to no good, bro. Soon as I just told myself, I'm like, as soon as I heard JC say his name, I'm like, yeah, he spreading some damn hate up there, man. He finna have niggas thinking all type of crazy shit. He did the same shit last year. Soon as
Yeah, with
we
D-Lo.
soon as we fucking lost. Well, yeah, it's D-Lo fault. It's it's A Disney fault. It's this guy fault and all this. Man, come on, man. We lost the fucking series, my nigga. It is what it is, bro.
Oh my god, that
You
was
know what I'm
bad,
saying?
bro. That was bad.
Fucking
It's just
man,
I
look.
don't know. It's just weird. Like Luca showed up, bro. So I guess so DJ. So you think Luca was practicing then over the week?
Yeah,
Cause Luca looked like he was in rhythm.
yeah. I think Luka was the only one.
That's because his ass had the ball. I saw a nigga getting the rebound. I think LeBron got the rebound and passed the hoe straight to Luke.
Yeah.
And they got us a recipe.
They trying to keep.
But
They don't want Luca to leave.
Oh
Beat
but
yeah,
you
it.
know,
that's.
but you know what, JC though, it's just
Mm,
it. That's just the offense. Like, look at our defense. Like, there was so many
oh
guys
yeah,
that got left open. Like, we were missing rotations.
it was
You know what I'm
bad.
saying? Like, guys, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what happens when you take a week off. You know, you get out of sync and you get out of rhythm, bro. You know what I mean? And that's It happens to we see this all the time when injured players first game back. A lot of times they don't go off like that. They kind of struggle a little bit just because they had so much time off, and everybody else kept playing. So that's why they look off. You know what I mean? And so it's just the whole team was just off. So it's that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not worried too much just because I just know that the Lakers been better than the Wolves all season, bro. Like it's gonna take them a game or two to get back to what they look like. My thing is that I don't want to go 0-2, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, in the first two games. I don't want to do that. So they gotta win next game. You better fucking figure that shit out because I don't
real
know,
quick.
bro. You know, go back to Minnesota. We go to Minnesota, baby, tie 1-1, and then win one over there. Come back. You know what I mean? Do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Them goddamn fans in the chat, man. See, I just fucking hate these goddamn fans, man. God damn.
Niggas flip floppy as hell,
I,
man.
I cannot deal with fucking fans, man. I just
Is
gotta
it,
with
my thing is either you a Laker fan or you not a Laker fan.
all
Just be real with yourself.
that
Yeah.
damn shit on the
Yeah,
god.
bro. I mean, I don't know. I can't. I don't know. You can't blame them for feeling how they feel. I mean, look at who we had on our team for the past 5. We had that nigga Anthony Davis on our team for the past 5 years. I would not have no hope if I was like them niggas too. If I saw that nigga jogging up and down the court not doing shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, a part of it, man.
You know what I'm saying? Them niggas lost hope. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make them believe again. That's what it is. We gotta get them to believe again in the team.
Motherfuckers up here scared, man. Like you got fucking Braun and Luca. What the fuck are you scared for, man?
That's what I'm saying. You got Magic Johnson
I'm
up
not
there
even scared.
talking about some. I'm nervous for us in the first round, nigga. What?
What?
Nigga?
When he say that?
Bro,
Cause
he
he
tweeted that. He tweeted that shit, bro, like 2 days
up.
ago, bro. That shit had me pissed when I saw that, bro. Like you a Laker legend, nigga. You over here tweeting like a pussy, nigga.
Nigga.
Yeah, shit, crazy.
Now I do like an underdog story. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, you like the underdogs?
nah, hell nah.
You can't be.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, no, I'm just saying. I like the underdog. They went up there and whooped that ass, man. See, I love that in 2K, Greg. Right?
So are you
That's what
saying?
I thrive
So
off
are you
of.
saying? So are you saying that the Lakers are the underdogs right now?
I said Minnesota's the underdog, man.
How is Minnesota the underdogs when they
Hold
won?
on, ain't the
I'm
Lakers a top?
confused.
Ain't the Lakers a favorite to win?
No.
Yeah, they are.
What
Oh,
the
they
The
fuck
not?
are you talking?
narrative, no, the narrative's been that the Timberwolves were gonna wipe our nose, bro. That's what everybody been. That's what the news media's been saying. That's the little retarded niggas on Twitter been saying. Yeah.
Them guys was fucking it. You got Braun, a healthy Braun, and a healthy prime Luca.
Luca
How the fuck?
and a healthy Luca.
How the
I
fuck
don't
are
know.
they?
Ask that nigga Charles Barkley, man.
Charles Barkley just mad because he ain't won a championship.
Yeah, that is
That's what
true.
his damn problem is.
He need to let
He just
go.
mad because he ain't won a championship.
And I'm not gonna lie, DJ. I went and listened to them TNT niggas, man. Lakers in 5 sounds way more better than them niggas, man. They sound like the off-brand versions of us.
Off
You can
brand.
get better takes than that nigga Charles Barkley, man.
Hey, don't. Hey.
Off
Put some damn respect on my name, man.
I did. I said you better than Charles Barkley, man.
Why the hell you gotta say my name, man? Say goddamn YFM or some shit, man.
Why if man, them niggas. I was listening to them niggas, man. I'm like, this shit ain't even funny for real.
That's why I hate it. It's just the fucking
It's corny as fuck.
if not most of these fucking fans, man. Then it's the old ass former players that be shitting on the league and their players, and then
Yeah.
goddamn front office that be trading these dudes. That's
Yeah,
why I say I'm
yeah.
a player. That's why I say
What up, Major?
I'm a player fan, man. That's I ain't
I
gonna
just,
shit on players and shit, man. When they the ones playing the fucking shit.
I just
I don't
can't
even
wait till they
listen to
get.
them that much anymore.
Yeah. I just can't wait
Me
till they
either.
get old as fuck and then they can't do that shit no more. Then I ain't gotta hear that shit.
Ungrateful ass fan, man. That's what
Yeah, I'm
it
trying.
pisses me the fuck off, man. I don't like
It's
seeing
like
that. You a fan of a goddamn team, man. You better fucking you claim you a fucking fan. The fuck you gonna give up for, man? If you can't do that, man, just be a bandwagon man. Rock on.
Bands are making man.
We gonna have Magic Johnson up there shaking ass for them bands too, man. He keep talking how he talking, man. I'm gonna have his ass on Figueroa.
Same for him, man. What the fuck
Damn.
is? Hey,
Hey,
you a Laker great in general. The fuck are you afraid
Hey,
of, man?
You
yo,
afraid? Yeah, that shit was
you,
crazy. Magic Johnson was
well,
you,
scared, nigga.
I calm down. I did a show on it. I did a show on it. Somebody had, I think it was either Mr. 81 or somebody down in the chats. I think it might have been Mr. 81. And he was like, man, Magic said, he's scared. Magic is trolling. He ain't scared of no goddamn Anthony Edwards, man. You just saying that.
Man.
Matt, he ain't scared, bro. Trust me.
After his tweets tonight, man, I don't know, man. He don't
He
seem
ain't
like he
scared.
believe in the team, man.
He ain't scared, man. He ain't
What
scared.
do you say?
See,
Wait, what do you say tonight?
yeah, what you say
He
tonight?
said,
nah, he got on point that.
let me pull it
Yeah,
up.
he ain't scared, bro.
Well,
He
Magic turned to Stephen A.
we are a favorite to win it all. We're favored to win the first round against these dudes. Um,
Yeah,
and
great.
I even said so much on the channel. I said, man, they gonna come out. They gonna get a home. They might get a home game against us. I don't know if it's game 1 or 2 or whatever, but they'll get a home game against us, and that'll be it. Lakers in 5. They got this game. That's it. That's all y'all get. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
you only get one game.
I wish it would have been this one, but you know what I'm saying? Bron does this, man. He lose that first game, act the fool, and the rest of the way out.
Oh, I hope,
Hey, did
man.
we do it in? Hey, did we do it in? We did it one of those years whereby we lost the first game in the first round and then end up uh, winning it all, winning the finals.
Yeah,
Forgot what year that was.
we went through. The
2020.
nigga Charles Barkley
That was when we,
fucking
that was
Switch
when
one.
we was in the
we
bubble.
ended up sweeping everybody, nigga.
Oh, Charles, you still mad, man? Hey, look, bro, you could have came to the Lakers. They didn't call your ass back. It's okay. Get over it. You still rich, bro. Why are you tripping? You rich. Hey man, hey man, it's still Lakers in 5, man. I didn't, I didn't, I didn't get nervous one tick, bro. I'm like, oh, okay, y'all got game 1. All right,
But
we'll be back.
you know what, Major? Being a part of the Lakers organization is something money can't buy. He can be rich all he want, but knowing that he'd never have worn a Lakers jersey or never won a ring with the Lakers, nigga, that'll haunt him every day, man.
Hey, well, guess what?
That was probably was his dream.
Hey, guess what, Barkley? Go cry in that 150 million to $200 million that you worth.
Yeah,
Go cry in that, bro. You'll be all right.
that shit is crazy, bro.
I
And
swear to Christ,
honestly,
bro. If I had that kind of cheese, nigga, I wouldn't give a damn.
man, I wouldn't care about nigga. If I had 200 million, I wouldn't give a
Come on,
hell.
man. Nigga, if I had 50 million, I would man.
Man, shit, if I
Lakers
had
who?
$10 million, I wouldn't care, nigga. I'm not gonna lie. 10
But
million,
yeah,
I'm not giving it.
but you know it's big business to hate on us, man. And
It makes
it,
money. It makes money.
it
It's all good.
it's feeding a lot of people because a lot of people got podcasts built off us
Oh my
and I'm
god,
sitting around. I'm like, I'm glad we can feed families, bro. And I'm happy about that. You know what I'm talking about? Just
shout out to
remember
us.
who signed your checks. You know what I'm talking about? Lakers are 5.
I mean,
Yeah, feed the needy.
this the thing they don't understand, right? It's called Lakers in 5 because we have to lose one in order to win in 5. Like people
That's
don't
what
think about that.
you
Because
see what I'm saying?
we feeding them families, Major.
You see what I'm saying? See? Now you get the
Ain't
picture.
that
You know what I'm
nice
talking
of
about?
us? Ain't that nice of us? We out here feeding our haters, man. That's so.
Hey, but I tell
That's
you
so
one
nice
thing
of
though,
us, man.
DiVincenzo better stop acting like he hood like that. This is LA.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
talking about? I
That's
bet you.
crazy.
See, that nigga was doing all that shit on the court, but when that nigga was leaving, when he was leaving, he was the first nigga on the bus.
Hey, I bet you he was. I bet you he
He's a
definitely
white
was.
boy.
Cause I'm like, how come you ain't? I set it up on the live. Like niggas is out here throwing up sets on the court. Like they
Yep.
bugging. Like you did not know they are in LA. Like
Yeah, you think he
Yeah.
Jack?
Nah.
cause
See a
Major, we
nigga
know
talking to
niggas. Cause Major, we know
that nigga.
niggas will press a bus, nigga. Like what?
Oh hell, nigga, man, what?
Niggas will hop on the bus.
Nigga, man, that hell, I can tell you about an incident in 1994. The Jazz, we playing the Jazz. Them niggas was talking that. I think it was Brian Russell or Byron Russell, whatever the nigga name was. He was talking that shit. Man, niggas pressed him before he got on the bus. They pressed that nigga. I remember that shit like it was cooked meatloaf.
They
You know what I'm
pressed
talking
that
about?
nigga like a button, huh?
Yeah, they pressed that nigga. Bloods and Crips pressed him. Like nigga,
But
cuz blood. What?
but you know what though? I am glad though is that Luca isn't phased by the Timberwolves. He can still hit
No,
the
not at all.
numbers
Not
on
at
their
all.
ass.
Not at,
So
not at
long as
all. Not at all.
everybody else, wake up from vacation or whatever, bro, we good. That's why I
Yeah,
wasn't tripping. I was just like,
yeah,
I
that's what
thought
they
it
got
was
to do.
Tuesday.
They just got to wake up. That's all. They just got to wake up. Yeah, I'm talking about.
I mean, I was upset because I'm looking at the lack of defense, bro, and I'm just like, damn, bro, like, I know you better
Yeah.
than this, bro. Like, this is ass that I'm looking at.
And
But
it's crazy. The first quarter, the defense was popping. I mean, Rui was.
bro,
I mean, Rui was doing. He was doing. I was like, oh, okay, that's just gonna be this kind of game. And then
first
they
quarter
just,
was
yeah,
smooth, like first
yeah,
quarter, and
smooth.
then it just
Yeah, yeah. But it's okay. I wish I was closer to the floor. And I was cussing the fuck out of Nog. Oh my god, I was cussing that nigga out. Because when DiVincenzo went to the free throw line and he was standing over there, I think Rui was on the other side of Vando. I'm standing. I'm on their side of the court at that time. I'm on the north side of the court. So I'm up and I can look down and see. I'm tall enough to look down and see over the motherfuckers in front of me. So I'm looking down and I know as the nigga looked over in my direction. If you go back and look at the tape, you'll see him kind of like look over and like smile. I don't know if he seen me or whatever, but I'm like, hey motherfucker, you son of a bitch. I was cussing this nigga the fuck out, bro. But like he looked over because but I said that's the dude that if we're gonna think about anybody, you have to guard him, bro, because he gonna come out and cook. He gonna do what he
it
do.
wasn't even him that killed us, bro. It was them other niggas,
Because
bro.
we knew Edwards was gonna do what he was gonna do, but I knew Nas Reeves was gonna come off the bench and do. I said Nas Reeves,
I
not
said that earlier. Bro. I said
Nas
Nas
Reeves.
Reeves. Yeah.
So, but I knew he was gonna. I knew he was gonna do because if you go back, he does. When it comes to them threes, I mean, he be bricking all over the place, averaging 6-7 points a game. When he plays us, it's like that motherfucker is like Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying?
Who,
Like so.
McDaniel?
No,
Yeah,
no, not Nas Reed.
But I
he
think
went way above. He went way above his average too, man. It was crazy
yeah,
because he
way
had
above
Yeah.
like
his
20,
average.
See, DJ
22
know what I'm talking
points.
about. Like Nas Reed does it to us, bro. He
I
does it.
think I think
Yeah,
the way
he had like. Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead, DJ. My bad, my bad. It was like a little
No, you
delay.
got it.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm on delay.
I was just gonna just say, I think they're gonna really have a good talk with each other tonight, man, and they're gonna
Oh, you know it.
they're
You
gonna
know it.
come out Tuesday, and it's gonna be a different story, bro.
Oh
Cause
yeah. Oh,
Cause the
watch,
fact that
watch.
Austin Reeves, I heard Austin Reeves take accountability for himself. I said, oh yeah, that little nigga right there is
Oh
a
yeah.
villain. Because I remember, bro,
Yeah.
I remember when Austin Reeves would mess up, bro, and D'Lo would just take all the heat, and Austin would never take no accountability for nothing. I'm like, damn, Austin, you not gonna
Yeah.
say nothing about your
D-Lo
performance?
ain't there to save your ass no more, man. You got to take accountability. You step in that role as a third option. You got to take accountability
Yeah,
now.
bro. And you know what's crazy, Major? That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking like, man, maybe D'Lo was like holding him back in a way,
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's
agree.
my buddy, like that's my friend. I'm trying to help him, like oh, your buddy trying to get a contract, trying to keep his contract, so you
Yeah,
trying to help your homie out, like,
yeah.
oh man, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I tell niggas, see, that's why niggas got to learn how to separate. You know what I'm saying? Business from the personal. Like we can be homies, right? Like if somebody was to come up here, Lakers 5 right now, they want to offer any one of you niggas a contract, and then you be like, no, wait, I can't go without making nigga. You better fucking leave my ass alone and go do it. And then when you get there, nigga, bring me up by the bootstrap. Nigga, don't, no, nigga, don't. A real homie ain't gonna let you, fuck off your bag. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I trust that you're gonna pull me up later. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Real
Better get
shit.
your ass out there and make that money.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
a
it
good
just
take.
it just sounded real good throughout the season. Oh, he's the third star and blah blah blah. Yeah, it don't
But
feel
shit,
good
niggas weren't
tonight,
saying
do
it
it?
the whole
It don't
season
feel
though, bro.
good tonight, do it?
Well, you
Hey,
gotta.
hey, but
Niggas weren't saying that about him the whole season though.
No,
no,
that
no,
wasn't the
no.
whole
He,
They
season.
was
he
saying
just
that
started picking
they
up
was
steam.
talking
Like
about
what?
he was better than Kyrie, bro.
Huh?
Nah, I don't know who
Man,
said that.
it was
No, I don't
people
know who said
saying he
that.
was man. They was saying they was talking crazy at
This
one
ended
point.
up here because
No, no, no,
On the
no,
Lakers
no,
one?
not
oh,
up here.
wait, that's all that matters. I don't care about nobody
Right,
else. Talk about
100,
yeah,
100.
okay,
No,
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't
yeah,
I
up
was like,
here.
what the
yeah,
hell?
ain't nobody stupid up here. You know,
No, they was saying like the best
But
third
if I
option
would have
in the
heard that, I would have been
league.
like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
They was talking about the best third option in the league, and a big three, and just it's like
Yeah,
how he ain't done nothing yet.
yeah, yeah. But I'll say this. I'll say this. Yeah, like I've been telling people, it's just game. It's just game. I'm starting to see panic a little bit, and some motherfuckers out there on the street. Like, some
Hey,
some some
hey, Major.
some people, because
What
I'll be
I
watching
said
for
after the
panic.
loss was
Hey,
it's
I've
called
watched for
Lakers
panic.
in 5.
hey, Major, but we
Yeah,
figured it
makes sense.
out. We figured
You
it
gotta
out though,
lose
Major.
one.
You don't gotta, Major. You ain't gotta worry about looking out for panic because we figured it out, Major. And this is why you
Figured it
shouldn't
out.
look for the panic, right? Because
Uh huh.
they've already self defeat in they heart,
Yeah.
right? Because they
Uh huh.
because think about it, right? If they have they hopes up and then we lose, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying if we lose. I'm not
Yeah.
saying we're gonna lose, but I'm just saying for the
Yeah.
example, right? They don't want
Yeah.
to have that hope in their heart, so they just rather be Debbie Downers and be negative and just think they gonna lose. So
Yeah.
if it does happen, then their heart not broken. That's all it is, Major.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
just
No. No. I definitely. I
self
definitely get that.
yeah, that's what it
It's
is,
almost like
Major.
softening the blow
Softening
before
the
the blow,
blow before
just
the
in case
blow.
the blow happens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And see, like, this is my thing. Like, every time the playoff happens, I get quiet. I get more quiet than I do in the regular season because I'm like, I'm like a lion. You know what I'm saying? I smell fear, bro. I could like it's like somebody if you get ready to fight somebody, right? And they
Yeah,
talking head, like,
yeah.
yeah, nigga, yeah, I've been waiting for this. I'm waiting for this, and they all up in your face talking, yeah, nigga. Soon as everybody leave, nigga, when they put the cameras down, I'm on your ass. See all that fluff. I'm
Yeah,
reading through it because you're doing too much talking.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm looking. So I know what fake confidence look like. So a nigga's like, yeah, nigga, we gonna bust ass and we gonna do this. I'm like, yeah, that nigga scared as a bitch.
Cause Major, think
He's
about it.
scared.
If a
He
nigga,
just
cause if
pumping
a nigga,
himself up. He ain't fooling me.
cause Major, you know what I've noticed? If a nigga is gonna knock you out, he would have already did it. He ain't
That's
about to
what I'm
sit here
saying.
and like take his shirt off. He ain't
That's what
about
I'm
to sit
saying.
here dance around for like 10
You
minutes
get quiet.
and
You
talk
get
about it.
quiet.
He's just gonna walk up and pow. Like
Hey, hey,
that's it.
hey, hey, do snipers make noise? Do they
Hell
come
no,
up and say, "Hey, stand right there, about 300 kilometers. I'm gonna hit you with this
nah.
M27."
They just line
No,
your ass up, nigga,
just line you up.
and get to business, nigga. They don't say nothing. They just line your ass up,
Oh
nigga.
man, most of the people I seen get knocked out or hitting their shit, it was the one talking.
That's what JC. That's what JC was saying.
It
Yeah,
was
that's what he's
always
saying.
the one
It's
talking.
always the one that's
I've,
talking
I've always been,
because
I've always been quiet. Matter of fact, I laugh when niggas get to talking. I'm like, yeah, you gonna do what?
Uh,
Okay, haha, I got you.
because
I'm
because
looking.
because what people
Pantyhose match.
because this is what people don't realize, right? Like they think that by them talking, it's supposed to intimidate you. It's supposed to make you back
Yeah,
down. They're trying to get you to back down. That's why they're talking,
yeah,
because they want
yeah,
you to back
psyching you out.
down.
Yeah,
So then they don't gotta fight you because they know,
right.
man, this nigga might whoop my ass because he ain't
Or
saying
or
what he
talking or
you
said.
know
talking
what else
loud,
it
hoping
is too,
or,
JC? A
or
lot of
talking
them
loud
do
because
that.
hope somebody come help you.
Yep,
Yes,
yep, that
they
part.
do that and get loud like that because they want to bring a whole lot of attention to it. Because then if a whole
Yeah.
lot of attention is on it, somebody gonna call the
Uh-huh.
police
Uh-huh. Or somebody go try to come in
or
and
somebody
be a
gonna try
good
to stop
Samaritan.
it.
Stop it.
The more
Yeah.
people that's
Yeah,
around.
Hey, but
yeah.
see, what niggas don't know, good Samaritan, police, Pope, you know what I'm saying? OKC, UFC, KFC.
Lakers are five.
I'm running in your snot box. I don't give a fuck about
Right.
no
Ain't
argument.
nothing
Oh,
gonna stop
I thought he
that.
was gonna say
I ain't
Lakers
gonna
are
stop.
five.
Not
Can't
if I'm
nothing
already
stop
turned
the
up.
hit. Man, ain't nothing gonna stop the hit.
They
That's why I
will,
was
bro.
like, man.
I mean, police come after the fact anyway, so you
Right.
don't already
They
know
come
about it.
collect the
Mhm.
evidence.
Yeah, they
Hey,
just
but
come collect
I
the
will say this
evidence.
though. I will say this. I got a chance to listen in on JC's you know what I'm saying, intro.
Oh, my
And I
intro.
gotta I gotta say it was awe inspiring. I said, see, they learned something from me. You see the die, I can hear the die hardness in you. I can hear the I don't give a fuck in your voice. I can hear that, yeah, nigga, we the Lakers. Even I can hear the even if we lose
Yeah,
this first game, I'm still not swayed. I can hear that shit. And I say, yeah, that's what the
I
fuck
was
I'm
so
talking about.
Major. I was so turned up, bro. Like, and I haven't slept yet. I'm still up. I ain't slept. I was so excited
Yeah,
for today. I was so
yeah, I can
excited
hear
for
it.
today.
I
I was
almost
like,
fucked
bro,
around and didn't want to go in the stadium. I was like, man, I ain't going to that fucking stadium. I'd rather listen to the damn,
bro, I was,
but I already
bro.
paid though.
It felt like a, like when like before you went to school and you picked your clothes out before the first day of
Oh yeah,
school,
yeah, yeah.
bro.
Uh-huh.
That's what it
Uh-huh.
felt like, bro.
Can't,
And
wait-
I was like,
can't wait
I
till the
tried
next
to
day.
get
Yep.
sleep. I tried to get sleep, right? And I said, bro, I can't sleep, bro. Like, what's going on? And I said, what's tomorrow?
Barkley.
Oh, the game's
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow.
Game smart. Mm-hmm.
That's why I can't sleep, bro. I was up, and I'm
And you
just
know
like,
what? I'm like that for every game, JC. Every playoff game, I'm like that. I don't care if we down 3-0, 0-3. I'm like that. I'm like that.
I,
Nothing
Now you
changes.
know the shit that
I
pissed
didn't
me
want to
off,
say
man.
this earlier,
hmm,
but the Vegas always still a game
Oh yeah,
and make
makes
money.
money.
And
it's
I think
money.
Yeah, of
tonight they
course.
stole a lot of
It's
money,
money.
bro.
It's
Oh,
money.
bro, they
And
It's
you know
money.
they
this
Because
shit
think
that
about
Stole a
it.
pissed
lot
me
of
off,
money
though.
tonight.
they collected the bag
We was
tonight.
getting our asses kicked, right?
What you say, Keto?
Then, know what I'm saying? The shit that pissed me off, bro. We was getting
Yeah.
our ass kicked, right?
Uh
Hmm.
huh.
This nigga 81 in the damn. This nigga in the damn playback chat say, "Yeah, the game over" or something. I'm just like,
He always
shut
does that.
the fuck up.
This nigga did that one time. We was playing the game. It was the second quarter. He was like, "Game over," and we was down by 5. Second quarter.
Yeah,
I was like, "See, niggas like that."
I
See,
thought it
when
was
JC
funny
called
though.
nigga
Like,
flimsy, bro. When he called nigga flimsy, I'll be in the background like, "Yes, he's learning. He's learning."
hmm,
Flimsy motherfucker, bro. And I'll be trying to be respectful. Like, I respect all Laker fans. Like, hey, man, you know, I'm talking about flimsy, your heart die hard, whatever the case. But when you start getting like that and you giving up too early, bro, I can't respect you. I can't do that as a Laker fan. I can't do it. But what if we win it
Hey,
all? What the fuck you gonna say? I knew this was gonna happen. No,
and it's like,
keep that saying no.
and to me, I just think it's weird, Major. It's like, if you're a fan, why would you want to root against your own team?
That's what I don't get.
Like, that's the
I
thing
don't get that.
I don't understand.
I don't get that.
I don't understand that part. Like, with some of these niggas, bro, it's like, okay, I get it. You may not like whoever, but like, bro, you gonna really sit here and just root against your own team? Like, that don't even make no sense.
Like, and see,
You got
that's
to
the
remember,
difference,
JC. A lot of them not Laker fans. They were
Right? They
Kobe
LeBron
fans.
fans, yeah.
man.
They
Yeah,
Yeah,
are
they
Kobe
were fans of a
fans.
player. I tell you,
right.
Fans, yeah.
me and DJ have conversations like this all the time, and he know he'll never say nothing. He'll take it to his grave, but DJ knows how I feel about motherfuckers like that, bro. I told DJ, I said, hey man, when LeBron leaves, unfortunately, bro, a lot of motherfuckers gonna go with him, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I watched it happen with Kobe. A lot of motherfuckers stop. I'm a Laker fan. No, you're not. Yeah, here's how I know you're not. When Kobe retired, nigga stopped fucking with the Lakers.
Yep.
Nigga, you're not a Laker fan. I'm a Laker fan because I'm there with them when they had Robert Sacre, when they had fucking Shannon Brook,
Booker,
whoever the fuck they had. Nigga, I'm like, nigga,
Jordan,
Lakers until I die.
so wait, hold up. So you saying that even if the nigga, if like this one certain guy, right? He said he was a Lakers fan since like the '70s, right? We all know who I'm referring to.
yeah.
George the Truth.
And huh?
George the Truth said that too.
Yeah,
He said he been a
right.
Laker fan as long as I've been one, 79.
And he said he stopped
So
being a
what do
Laker
you?
fan when LeBron joined the team, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see,
Well,
that's
when
what I'm
Kobe
saying.
retired, yeah.
So what do
Okay.
you say about a guy that was a Lakers fan, and then when Kobe retired, I guess he was still because we don't know fully, right? We don't know if some of these guys were still supporting the team for real. But
Yeah,
when
yeah, we don't know
LeBron
for
came
real. Yeah.
around,
Yeah.
now it's like I
I,
get the you know what I'm saying
I can
sense
answer
that
that.
these niggas want to make it a go debate
I
or
can
some
answer
shit
that.
like
I can answer that. See, me personally, excuse me, this candy good. I'm sorry, y'all. But
No, you good.
I'm not even supposed to be eating this shit. Don't tell nobody. So,
That shit sound
but
good.
this fire is a motherfucker. So
What
the
is it?
thing, fucking gushers, nigga.
Oh
You know, the
yeah, yeah,
motherfucker is
yeah. Okay.
fire.
Oh
You know what I'm talking
oh
about?
yeah. Hey
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute.
yeah.
But yeah, so goddamn, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So fans like that, bro. It's to me, it's even worse than flimsy fans because they should know better. You were a fan when Kareem was playing, when Magic was playing, when Worthy was playing, when Cooper was playing, when Orlando Woolridge. You was a fan. You knew all these dudes, Mark McNamara, Norm Nix. You know these guys. And all of a sudden, because one motherfucker who's a great player, it's not like he's a bum. It's not like this Kwame Brown again. You know what I'm talking
Right.
about? A
Oh
great
no.
player, even if you don't like him, even if you don't like him, wouldn't you be happy that a great player, one of the arguably the greatest player in the game, or at least one of the best, if you're gonna look at it like that, comes to your team? Your team was otherwise almost in a grave. Come to your team, haven't won a championship in 10 years since
Damn.
2010,
Ooh.
and immediately the next year over win the championship, bro.
Talk about it, Major. Damn.
How can you not be? How can you not be at least thankful for that? How can you not? How can you sit up and say, "Well, I hate him"? Okay, still hate him. That's okay, no problem. But you can't deny that we wouldn't have 17 if it wasn't for him and the other guys that was on the team at the time. You can't say that. And if you do say that, you was never really a fan, bro. And I can't
Mm,
respect that.
mm.
So
I
you
can't.
saying that it's more so of a player thing than a team thing?
Yeah,
Because
it's
I, I, can-
yeah,
I can
it's
I can
level.
say I can say you know Kobe Kobe won back to back,
Yeah.
and then after
Hmm.
that he lost like his last 6 seasons that he played.
Right, right,
And it's kind of like, okay, so you're willing to accept all the years Kobe didn't win the championship,
right.
but now this guy comes around and you're not willing to accept it now.
What kind of sense does that make? Does that make any sense?
You
No,
know what? It makes zero sense. So then you
none.
got to ask yourself, okay, why do you hate LeBron? And you know what's crazy?
Why?
A lot of them, bro. I saw a video and the dude said I started to hate LeBron because of the big decision. Like nigga, that don't even
Wow.
make no sense because he decided to join another team.
That's like somebody asking you, "Hey, man, why do you hate women?" I hate women because their skin is too soft. That doesn't. What, what does that? Why? How does that warrant hate? I'm
Right.
like this. Listen now. Now it's easy when you've always been a fan of a guy. Like I've always been a fan of LeBron's play. Like I said, I've been watching it. I call him kid because I've been watching the nigga since he was a kid. Playing because I knew he was a phenom way back in the '90s. I'm like, okay, this dude is doing. I was watching football games of him on cable. I said, this dude is special. And even people that was hating him, older cats from that time, was like, man, whoever this kid is, he gonna be stupid in the NFL. Niggas thought he was going to the NFL, not the NBA. That's how long I've been watching this dude. So it was easy for me to transition over to him. Oh, he's coming to my team now. He can help. Did I love Kobe? Of course I did. But see, being a fan, I'm like this. Anybody who can come to the team to bolster the team. If Bird would have came to the team in the '80s or the '90s, I would accept it. And I hate now. Bird is a nigga I hated. Jordan, a nigga I hated. But you think if that nigga could have came to the Lakers, you think I would have been like, nah, I hate this nigga so bad. Let me start watching the Lakers because he's over here. Fuck no. And see niggas they don't see the big picture. They're looking at he's not my favorite player or he's surpassing my goat. So I'm nervous and I'm afraid and intimidated by him. So that's why I really hate him. But I'm too chicken shit to tell y'all why I really hate him. I hate him because he passed my goat up. That's why I really hate him.
Yeah.
Just
And
say
that
that.
that's what I was going to tell JC, bro. When you hear anybody that talks about how, oh, I don't like him because he switched teams, or I don't like him because he don't stay with one team, or I don't like him because, and those are all just excuses. All excuses.
Exclusive.
What it is, what the truth is that they don't like him because a lot of people call him the GOAT, and
Yeah.
they don't agree
That's
with
why.
that, and it's that they don't. It irks them
It irks them. Irks
when
them.
people call him the GOAT. Like, you know what I mean? And that's why when you
Hmm.
hear, like, it's on the panel, we've heard a lot on the panel and on other shows too. Every time you hear somebody talk about LeBron, and then they say at the end of their sentence, they say, and that's why he's the GOAT.
Hmm.
Someone who disagrees is
Mm-hmm.
always going to challenge it. Always,
Oh yeah.
every
Absolutely.
single time. Every single time. That's why it ain't nothing to
So
do with nothing else. It's because people call him the GOAT. That's all it is.
And no matter what you say, I think DJ said something like this before. If a person wants to disagree with you, there's nothing you could do to sway them. They're always going to find an excuse. Even if you give them all the right answers, you could say, "Hey, man, this is the right answer, and this is facts. It's written in a book that this is a factual answer." Even with facts in front of them, they'll be like, "Well, I just don't like." Okay, now with the facts in front of you, now why don't you like them? Well, I just don't like them because then they take it off the court And that's pussy shit to me. No, keep the same energy. Niggas want to say, well, don't talk about his humanitarianism off the court. Talk about his shit on the court. Okay, he's a great player on the court. We give you all the reasons why he's a great player on the court. Even if we're not trying to compare him to Jordan or Kobe or any other greats, Kareem, whatever the case may be. We're just telling you why he's a great player in his own right. We're not, never mind the GOAT debate. But then you want to come out and say, well, but he supports China. What the fuck does that got to do with basketball? See, they make bullshit up to try to change the narrative because that's what happened when niggas getting cooked and backed into a corner.
Man, every time.
You want more proof? You want more proof that what DJ's statement was is factual? I'll give you the best proof there is. In 2008, Stephen A. Smith didn't have a problem with LeBron. He did an interview. He was cool. He was all chummy with him. You know why, JC? Because in 2008, LeBron wasn't touted as a GOAT yet, was he? It wasn't saying anything about that yet, was he? It wasn't until they started putting him in the GOAT conversations. Now, niggas like Stephen A. got a problem with him, which makes DJ's statement 100% fact. And it's like that everywhere in the world, Jason. It's like that in music. Nobody had a problem with Michael Jackson being the king of pop, anything like that. But you know when they start having a problem with him? The minute he starts surpassing Elvis in record sales. When they looked like he was going to pass Elvis up, the Great White Hope, that's when it was like, oh, nigga, wait a minute. So anybody that's protected can never be passed up. If you're ever passed up, you will be hated. That's why niggas hate LeBron, but they too chicken shit to tell you that.
And that nigga was buying the damn catalogs and shit. Beatles catalogs and all that.
Oh, they hate that. They hate that. They hate that. It's everywhere in life. Anytime you pass up a beloved manufactured figure anywhere, they'll hate you. Not because you did anything wrong to them. You did something personal to them that has nothing to do with them, but they perceive it as a wrong because you dare step in you dare step out of the shadow of their GOAT, their God, and make a niche and carve out a niche for yourself. 2008, LeBron wasn't getting that type of play. Yes, he was a phenomenal player, but he wasn't even in talks with Kobe and Jordan. But after he started surpassing those guys, what happened?
And you know what's funny? They started calling Jordan the GOAT after his first championship.
See, did nobody say? And Kareem lovers like myself, we wasn't bitter about that. We wasn't. Now we always hated Jordan anyway. We always hated Jordan because Lakers fans are natural. But now that's natural because he was an enemy. He was an op. It's niggas on other coasts. It's niggas in other conferences. Hey, LeBron, not enemies to the Cavs or whatever the case may be. Hate him simply because he passed their GOAT. Most of these guys GOAT. I mean, when he passed Kareem lovers like myself was kind of like, hey, he passed Kareem. I never thought I'd live long enough to see. Nigga, we happy to still be alive to see the fucking shit. You had to, bro. I remember man. Nick, in my lifetime, Kareem had to break Wilt Chamberlain's record. We saw it. I didn't never think this shit was gonna happen again, bro. I didn't think it was gonna be a nigga to come along, 30 years later, and come along and beat this dude. That nigga held that title for almost 40 goddamn years. And I'm thinking it's gonna be another 40 years before it happened again.
I think just how our society is right now, they just feed off everything is always negative. Like they look at you wrong for like not praising somebody, but giving someone their flowers or giving somebody credit like it's like frowned upon. It's like ew, like you're giving them ew. You're giving somebody credit. You're giving them praise. It's like they look at
like how dare you?
Thing. But then it's like if you hate on them, they want to join in on the hating and say, oh yeah, we gonna all join in and hate on the nigga. Like what? So they praise you. It's okay to hate on niggas. They love that, but when you give a nigga praise, oh you glazing or oh you doing this or oh you doing that, it's so flip floppy. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing ever.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired of that longevity argument. That kills me. Yeah. I finally had to shut it down with this one dude, man. This nigga always. You know what I'm saying? I call him dude. This nigga one of the homies, but he's a dude. Like nigga, you just a regular motherfucker to me. Because he's one of those motherfuckers, you can hit him with all the facts. Hey, man, that color right there is red. Yeah, but does it have to be? Motherfucking history says it's red.
Man.
Yeah, but do you have to always follow history? You dumb son of a bitch, nigga. That's what the fuck we know it to be. It's not nothing else. It's red. It was red before I was born, red before you was born, and then it makes you jump out of character. Now you cussing another grown man out that you shouldn't. You ain't got no business cussing at. Like he a kid. Like you stupid motherfucker. What don't you understand? Just because you want something to change, don't mean it's gonna change. When the shit's been here longer than you and I been here. When the nigga talk about longevity, I said, all right, you dumb nigga. See, now I gotta disrespect you. All right, you dummy. You take a Tesla or you take a luxury car, right? Take a luxury
Right.
car.
Right.
Would you rather have a luxury car that gives you 10 great years and then breaks down, JC? But within those 10 great years, you've had to drop the transmission twice, had to change the engine 2 times. In those 10 great years, it gave you 10 good years, but you had to drop the engine and transmission twice. Or would you take a Honda Accord? 500,000 miles on it. All you had to ever do was change the brakes on it, change the tires on it, and the motherfucker's still running to this day. When the luxury car that you had that lasted 10 years has long gone, now that motherfucker's in the dump. It's probably a can somewhere. It's probably a can of tuna somewhere, and you still got this fucking Honda Accord that's got 1,000,000 miles on it. What would you rather have? The Honda. LeBron is a Honda Accord, bro. He's a Honda Accord. He's still going. Engine's still strong. Only
Yeah, he
thing he
got
does is maintain.
he the Honda Accord. He the Honda Accord with the V8 engine in that motherfucker.
Right. Jordan was a nice Rolls Royce,
Yeah.
but
Like
what
he
happened with
finished
Rolls
good.
Royces? Yeah, it
Yeah.
was nice and good. It was nice and good, but it got oil leaks over the year. Then he had to retire a couple times. He had to put it in the shop a few times.
Yeah.
LeBron ain't never went to the shop. Only thing he did, he had a shade tree mechanic say, "Hey man, come here and take those LeBron 2s off. Put these LeBron 3s on. Those are his brakes."
Yep.
I'd rather
Maybe
have
change the
LeBron.
oil a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Change the
Yep, change the
oil.
oil a little bit. Change the oil a little bit. You might have to touch up on the paint job. Boom. But guess what? That Honda Accord has lasted 22 years. And then everybody want to get mad at his longevity because their Jordan, he only lasted 15 years and he barely scraped through those 15 years because he retired 3 times. Whose fault is that? I'm tired of hearing that shit, bro. Longevity is not a bad thing.
Sound like it was his maintenance.
Yeah. Longevity is a good thing in this world. Would you want to live to be 100 years old or would you want to die at 50?
And that's why I stopped debating with niggas about Drake, bro, because it's like I be seeing niggas on Twitter all the time. Drake should quit making music. Why, nigga? For what reason? That don't even make no
You
damn
still good at
sense.
listen, bro. I'm like this. I'm like this. I'm gonna be straight up with you till we in the cave. I'm gonna be straight up with you. We should be in the cave. My one of my little cousins was like, "Man, do old people still be fucking?" I said, look, check this out. If it at all be willing,
Man,
as long as my dick get hard, nigga, I'm gonna fuck to the day I die. Nigga, I'll be 92 years old, still trying to get it in. No Viagra, nigga. And if I have to use it, then goddamn it, it's do what it do. But nigga, you don't stop. If you could still do something, why stop doing it? You do a shit till the wheels fall off that motherfucker. Niggas say the same. LeBron should retire. Man, why? When a nigga still can play. Now, if he wants to, let him go out because he wants to go out. Not because you motherfuckers are hating and tired of seeing him. And guess what? Even if you're tired of seeing him, good luck. Because Bronny is in there, and here come Bryce in 2 years. So what you gonna do then?
DJ, you was gonna say something?
Sorry, dear.
I was gonna mention about the classic, because he had said something about he mentioned cars.
Oh no, go ahead.
The Honda.
Mm-hmm.
He said something about the Honda and the Rolls Royce. That's what he said. So
Yeah,
I was just,
lucky.
it's funny. It's funny because I was like, when he said it, I was like, that's true because when you hear about classic cars, what's the year that normally pops up? It's always like the 50s, right, or the 60s.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so it's funny that he brought that up because I was like, yeah, why is that? Why do we see the 50s and 60s as classics, and people would rather, some people, not all, but some people would rather have that classic car than a Honda. And I'm like, I think I'd rather have the Honda. I don't need that classic car. Like, you know what I'm
What?
saying? Like, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It looks nice, but why
Hmm.
do I see that as a classic car? Is like what makes that a classic car? Like why do we see value in that? I always thought
That's
about that too.
interesting.
Like before, but yeah, before this conversation happened, I've always thought about that. Like,
Hmm.
why do we as society see the 50s and 60s cars as classics? Why is it? Why? No, pretty much no other year. You don't really hear 70s or 80s
70s or
cars as
80s, yeah,
classics.
Or
yeah, yeah.
90s. You don't hear 90s cars being
90s,
Well,
yeah, you
classics.
don't hear
I'll
90s
say
cars
this.
being classics.
I'll say it like this. I kind of got the answer to that. That's why I didn't. That's why I was careful not to use classic when comparing Jordan. That's why I said luxury, because classic would be, now a classic to me would be, Wilt, Kareem, them niggas are classics. You know what I mean, and I
Hmm.
think the reason I put value on classic is because th- at those times, especially like let's just take Chevy, those motors and those in the frames and the bodies of those cars, they were actually built with real metal. I mean, I had a 72 Deuce and a quarter. That sucker was, it was a car, but that sucker was as strong and as durable as a truck. Anything on today's street crashing to that is wrecking, and it's rare. I guess they're looking at the rarity of it. That's why they call it a classic. And those engines lasted a lifetime because a lot of these engines now, like the gaskets are plastic, fiberglass. You know what I'm saying? I seen a car rolling on the road one time, and it accident happened. But before the car even hit the other car that it was impacting with, that motherfucker just folded up. The wind
Yeah.
folded it up.
So you saying
The
all that
car's
shit
like
get
all
to
plastic.
falling off?
Yeah,
You saying that
it
shit
started
get to
falling off.
falling off, but the classic don't fall off. That
No,
motherfucker like
classic. Yeah, the classic. That's why, like when you see a lot of classics, if anything, they get restored, not really repaired, but restored. They're restoring the outside, but the engines are still good. Like my uncle, he has a '67. No, he has a '57 Plymouth Fury in his backyard. He's working on it now, restoring it. The engine is actually from '57. It's the original engine. Got all original parts to it. The only thing he got to do is kind of buff out everything and do this. It's a project car.
And I
But
think.
so
Oh no, go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think a classic too could be something that's like you can't really, yeah, it came out
It's
in a certain
timeless.
time. Thank you.
Hmm.
It's timeless. Like
It's timeless.
you could put it in any
Hmm.
era and it just looks
Yes,
good. It's like, damn,
yes.
this look good.
Because think about it. Think about it. If you get a my dad had two 64 Impala. Well, he had a 64 and a 65 Impala. He had one that was all white with purple interior, called it Casper. And then he called one that was all purple with white interior. He called that the Vigilante. No, he did the white and purple because he was from Grape Street Crip. So he did that. He had though, and I wish he had kept them, until I got here, because nigga, I would have had that motherfucker to this day. I would have put all kind of money into it just to keep it up. But he ended up selling it to some essays in East LA. But now those were class. Now he had these in the '70s. He had them since the '60s, but he had them in the '70s, and they didn't consider those classics back then. But I think when they got like 25, over 25 years old, 30 years old, then they were considered classics. So it's funny that, like DJ said, you don't hear about a lot of cars from the '70s, '80s, or '90s. It's considered classic, and some of those cars are older than 25 years old now. Now, I would consider a classic, like if you tell me you got a '96 Honda Accord, well, the '96 Honda Accord is one of the best years Honda Accord ever made their car. So I'm going to tell you, a '96 Honda Accord is almost 30 years old. That is a classic to me. That's a classic. But see, when we think of classics, like DJ said, you think about the '50s and '60s. Whereas now, you should be thinking like anything before 1997, maybe, should be considered a classic, especially if you know cars. And I know cars, dealing with them. So, like a truck, I got a 2001 Chevy Silverado extended cab. It's 2001. It's only 24 years old. That motherfucker gonna be a classic in a couple years to me, because they don't make them like that anymore. Now all this shit is made out of fiberglass, plastic. You know what I'm saying? Ice cream cone, all kind of shit. You know what I mean? And they be shit. These Teslas are shit. You run a bike into them, the motherfucker breaking down. It's shit. So yeah, but Jordan, luxury car. You gotta always put extra shit on him. You gotta put other motherfuckers. But LeBron, Honda Accord with 100 million miles on that motherfucker, and it's still going, and you know it's reliable. Every time you get out there, you're gonna crank that motherfucker up. It's gonna start up and get you from point A to point B. Jordan, he couldn't last. He couldn't do it. He's the Jaguar that broke down.
He pulled up in the Wizards and couldn't do it.
He put it. He tried to go get another coat of paint.
Yep.
He put some new brake pads on. But he didn't change his chassis. The chassis was already gone.
Hey, did y'all know Donovan Mitchell and Davion was brothers?
Yeah.
No, I did not know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's crazy. But not to get off the cards or anything. But my thing is just, it's just amazing what this dude is at this point in time, man. If you are a Laker fan, any kind of Laker fan, we should be thrilled at having this guy on the team for as long as we have him. Because when he's gone, you're gonna miss him like crazy. I don't care what niggas say. You're gonna miss him like crazy, man. And you better pray to God that we get somebody that can fill one of his shoes.
Man.
Like that. We got Luka. That's cool. It's just good we got Luka. Luka does what he does. But we're gonna need somebody else, bro, when he's gone. Telling you. We're gonna need somebody else when he's gone. And niggas can't hold on to Kobe and be like, well, Kobe, here come another nigga. And then you hate on this nigga for 2 years till he win the championship. Here come another nigga besmirching Kobe's legacy. That's not besmirching Kobe's legacy. Kobe was about winning. That's why Kobe was cool with LeBron coming over here. This motherfucker's coming over here. You mean to tell me y'all hate on this dude and he's one of the best players right now, even when Kobe was here? LeBron was going toe-to-toe with him.
16-6 against Kobe.
But see, nobody want to see that, though.
Yeah.
And I know it was hard.
Respect, but,
yeah, I know it was hard. So I used to watch him, you know what I'm saying, give it to Kobe all the time. I'm like, damn, this nigga, but he was on the other side. He was on the outside. I'm like, God damn, come on, Kobe, Lakers. But
do you
yeah.
Do you think if someone else comes over here, you think that he would get the hate from Kobe fans though?
No, I don't think not to the level of LeBron. And here's the reason why. Because Kobe is considered one of the greats of of all times amongst Laker fans and just basketball fans in general. And let's say Giannis comes over, even though Giannis is carving out his own niche in the league, whatever the case may be, he still doesn't have the box office appeal that LeBron has to compete with Kobe. So let's say he comes over. Nah, he ain't gonna get that kind of hate. Yep, it's people that hate him because they hate him for who he is, not because anything else. But no, I don't think anybody ever will get the kind of hate that LeBron has gotten. I don't think so.
I think it's only like what Major said earlier, like how Stephen A. right before LeBron was put into the GOAT talk, right? He was cool with Stephen A. was cool with him. But as soon as he entered into that GOAT conversation, where now his GOAT is starting, I think that's just what it is. They want to protect their GOATs. So anybody that ever comes close to that, dethroning them, then they're gonna hate. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the killer. Now go ahead, DJ.
I was going to ask a question. So let me ask you this, because there was a conversation before when Giannis won his first championship, and he had won. I think he had won like a regular season MVP or 2 regular season MVPs, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then he won a championship, and then he got Finals MVP. And it looked like the Bucks had like the formula.
Yeah, I remember that.
They were gonna win probably multiple
years. Yeah, I remember.
And obviously they didn't, but it looked like they were at the time. And some people were saying, well, if Giannis can win maybe 1 or 2 more regular season MVPs, maybe get 3 rings with 3 Finals MVPs, that may start or put him in the GOAT conversation, or make or at least start it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so my question is that if let's say that did happen, let's say Giannis got 3 or anybody 3 rings, whatever, blah blah, and then that player comes to the Lakers, and you got the conversation of people saying, "Oh man, hey, he the goat. Look
Uh
how
huh.
many rings he got, blah blah." And then, do you think that player would get some hate?
I think that it might garner some hate because as we all know, and this is like the basic way to think when it comes to sports. You all know somebody somewhere hates you. You know that. Like even people hated Kobe, bro. You like nobody is truly beloved in this sport because everybody gonna have their level of hate and haters and
You
lovers.
can't
So
you can't please everybody.
that's a damn good question. That's why it's kind of hard to to bring a solid answer other than saying that it might garner some hate, but then you're gonna get some people who who love that player who's gonna stand all the way behind him like, hey man, he's on my team now. That
Yeah.
dude, if he's a proven winner, so he can help us win. Kind of like how like some people they didn't really need a big push from LeBron. They already was like, hey man, I saw what he did well over with the Cavs. Let's see if it translates to the Lakers. Saw what he did with Miami.
And
So yeah, it's a balance. It's a balance.
I also think like I don't. I'm the only way I could really explain it is like think about how many dudes are in the league, right? But we only talk about Michael Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, right? But there was so many other dudes that played throughout
Hmm.
that time, right?
Hmm.
But we only talk
Hmm.
about them because they had whatever it is. I don't even know what to call it, bro. Because even like in the music industry, right? Like it's mad music artists, but you only hear them talk about Drake, Kendrick, J. Cole as far as like
Hmm.
rappers, right? But it's like, bro, there's like a mad amount of other rappers, but
It's box office
whatever
appeal.
that,
That's what it is.
yeah,
Hmm. That's what it is.
that's that
But
it
see,
factor is the
here's
fact that
the thing.
mass appeal to people. I think that's what
Mass
it is.
appeal.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what it is.
See, here's the thing, JC, and this is a sad but true statement. Now, this is what we call one of those natural facts.
Mm-hmm.
The natural fact is this: all of us up here, including myself, being as old as I am, all of us up here never got a chance to see Wilt play in person. We can only see him on Reels, YouTube, whatever the
Or
case
I
may
could play
be.
with them on 2K and recreate.
And play well 2K, right. See, there's such a gap between the time he played and now that you can only play the thing on a video
On
game.
2K,
Not
yeah.
not only did he play half a century ago, but he's dead now. He's been dead for a quarter of a century now.
Yeah.
So with that being said, Jordan's era, the Jordan era began 40 years ago, 1984, 41 years ago, right?
I think I see where you're going.
Everybody from Jordan's era, everybody from Jordan's time are now my age and above. Now, Generation X. Guess what, JC? You know what's happening to us? We're getting old.
Right.
So now,
Oh
so it's
shit.
gonna, so pretty soon we're getting pushed out the door. My generation is between 45 and 60 years old now. We're getting to the elder statesman part of life. We're getting to where the
Transition.
how the baby boomers had the baby boomers had Wilt Chamberlain and Kareem and all those guys, Bill Russell, all those guys. So
Right.
unless you're still watching the game, those older people ain't gonna even know who LeBron is or Anthony Edwards is unless you're watching the game, whatever the case may be, because they're old.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that the generations are moving out of the way. So now it's coming to niggas just knowing who Kobe is, people who know who were born in the '90s, late '80s, whatever the case may be,
It's a
and then some of
relevancy bias, ain't it? That's what it's called, right?
yes, yeah, it's yeah has a lot to do that has a lot to do with it. So that generation is being pushed out the door. Jordan's generation is old now, so that's why a lot of these old niggas from that time, '70s, '80s, late '60s, whatever the case may be, from that time they're they won't let it go. They can't let it go. Now,
So
I'm one of the rare ones that's like, hey man, yes, Jordan was great. I saw all of his greatness from the time he was at North Carolina. I remember the 1982 championship. That's how fucking far I go back. I remember all that shit. I remember Worthy and Sam Perkins and all the motherfuckers. I remember that shit. But 42, that's 43 years ago, 1982. Here we are, 2025. Now I'm at the point in my life now where I get to see, I lived long enough to see a LeBron type guy coming to the league. See Anthony Edwards. I'm still watching basketball, still spry enough to know the names of the guys that's playing now. But in 20 years, when I'm 70, I'm not gonna give a fuck about
Yeah.
who the gotta do to come. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
I'm only gonna go back to be like, yeah, well, goddamn it, 75 years ago, I remember there was a guy named Jordan. I remember Magic. I remember hell, I even lived long enough to see LeBron. That motherfucker, you know. So the generations are being pushed up. They're being pushed up and out.
So
And unless you keep up with the sport, you won't know none of this stuff, or it just won't be important to you.
man,
Yep.
I forgot the
And
point
that's
I was about to make, but
and
no,
that
That's why I'm
and
glad
that's
I was born when I was born, bro. That's why I'm glad I caught it all, JC.
and if you look at a lot of the mainstream media, most of them are old cats, and they
yeah,
they not letting go. You know what I
They're
mean?
not letting go.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And
yeah.
of course, we all know the power of mainstream media. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
that can
yeah,
have you believing
And
some
some
crazy
crazy shit.
shit.
yeah, yeah.
And you know
That's
what I'm
Yeah.
true.
saying? So that's why even Michael Jordan himself said the same thing. He was like, bro, in the next 20 years, LeBron James is gonna be the GOAT.
Yeah, that's
He
all it
said
be
it.
who people know. That's all it be
He
who
said
people
it.
know.
He
Yep.
said it, and he said it in the interview. And it's funny when Major brought up about when you show people facts, they still don't want to believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I had showed that to so I sent the interview of Michael Jordan saying that to one of my buddies who was a big Jordan fan,
Yeah.
and he straight up was like, "Nah, he didn't say that." I was like, "Nigga,
What?
look, what are you talking? You heard him say it, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, he said it, but he didn't say it." What does that even mean? You can tell people facts all day long, bro, and show them, but they
They're
gotta
gonna believe
accept it,
what they
bro.
want to believe,
They
and
gonna believe what they won't
and you
believe,
know,
man.
and you know what, DJ, and I think it is some relevancy bias because think about it, right? When we talk about the goat, and they bring up Jordan for the 6 rings, but it's like I'm like, damn, nobody ever brings up Bill Russell. And I'm like, oh, they don't bring up Bill Russell because, I mean, that's not their time period, that's not their era. So it's irrelevant to their narrative, right? Because if they bring up Bill Russell, then it cancels out Jordan immediately. Like if you bring up Bill
Yeah,
Russell, that cancels out Jordan as the GOAT because they love to bring up the 6 rings argument with when it comes to
yeah.
LeBron.
And you know
So
what?
yeah,
And the other excuse they give is what? Oh, it was only like 8 to 10 teams.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And it's funny. It's funny when they say that too because it was 8 teams when Bill Russell's I think started right, but when he ended his career, it was more than that.
mm,
There was like I think like 13 or 14. I think it was 14 teams when he ended his career, right? And
Yeah,
here's the funny part. Guess how many teams there were when Michael Jordan started?
23, I think.
Yeah,
mm,
but nobody want to bring that up. How come you downplaying Bill Russell's rings because there was only 8 teams, but you're not downplaying Michael Jordan's rings? When he started, there was 23 teams. When he ended, of course, it was 30, of course. But let's keep it real. Expansion teams, bro, they suck. They're not gonna expansion teams are not gonna be good when they first start, bro. You know what I mean? So we can say so that's why you can hear them say like, oh well yeah, but when he won, there was 30 teams. Yeah, but expansion teams, oh, you had like 6, 7 expansion teams, bro. Like come on, man. They know they suck.
but see,
If you're gonna bring up something with Bill Russell, you gotta be honest and bring it up to Michael Jordan. It's the same thing.
yeah, and I think people, and I think DJ, I think people leave out certain little contexts is because then it defeats their whole narrative, and they can't argue with you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
of
It
course.
defeats the whole argument. As soon as you bring up actual facts, it defeats because they're not thinking logical at all. Like when they be having these debates, bro, they don't be thinking. They be in la la land somewhere, man.
And you know why they shit on the damn Bill Russell time so much? To me, it ain't really got shit to do with the other teams that was, what I'm saying, available to the league back then. Because none of these motherfuckers own the league or own any other team, so you can't fucking determine how the damn teams is back then. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah,
but
Yep.
the biggest thing to me is that they would rather overlook a guy like Bill Russell and say, well, he had so much help. You know, he like most of that
Listen,
whole
what the
damn
hell do we
team
see
is
that?
Hall of Famers, and you know what I'm saying, like damn near star level guys. You know what I'm saying, Sam Jones. You know what I'm saying. I think they had KC Jones on their team.
Yeah,
Bobby,
KC was on there.
Tom Hyacinth, all these dudes. And I'm telling you, bro, 11 damn championships in 13 years. You feel me? Like you can't top nothing like that. So they'll just rather speed you up to when they kind of started like, you know what I'm saying, actually showing like not tape delayed
Hey,
games, but like the shit kind of live at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
facts. And,
And you
and
know
you
what's
know,
funny?
nah, go ahead,
What
DJ.
what's funny too is that a lot of people downplay it because of 18 of the it had 18s back then or whatever. But it's funny because Bill Russell, he said he had a counter argument to that. And he said, you guys are downplaying my era because of only 8 teams. But if you really think about it, you had to be think how many people actually tried out for those teams, right?
Damn.
And they only took the best of the best. So you had to be the best of the best in order to even make 8 teams because you only
Ab-
had 8 teams.
absolutely,
That's slim pickings.
So so Bill
absolutely.
Russell he kind of had a counter argument to people downplaying his era. So let's go off. I like
And
that.
the gameplay too. I think a lot of people kind of like with the amount of games that people can consume now. I think a lot of people kind of like get pissed off at how the game was played back then. They like ain't no fucking way I'm finna watch the guys get unfair for dribble with one damn hand. You know crossovers and like
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the other thing that they overlook. Not just that the amount of teams that you played, but JC, they got to remember this dude played he played from the middle of the 50s to the end of the 60s. What happened during that time? What was really going on during that time? There
That
was
was a lot
still
of racism.
segregation during
Yeah,
that
I was just
time.
about to say that. Yeah, there was a lot of racism and
Do
stuff
you
back
know
then.
how hard it was playing in one of the most racist basketball cities, especially at the Hill? To this day, it's kind of like that. Not as bad. He's getting shit thrown at him as he's getting on the bus. One of the only black players on the team. Getting on the bus, getting shit thrown at him. He goes to hotels. He have to sleep in another a motel when the other team is sleeping in a hotel together. He has to walk. Sometimes he has to walk if he's having a home game. He has to walk from the hotel to the stadium. He's staying in hotels next to the stadium while his other teammates are staying at home and plush in their beds, walking through racism to go in the game and be great. That shit alone right there was hard. These niggas don't got to do that nowadays. They
Bro,
don't.
today, if niggas talking shit about you, you can just turn off your phone.
That's it. You can't turn off motherfuckers walking the street. You say, nigga,
Yeah, no.
monkey, go back home. And then him winning the championships, only thing that did was said, okay, nigga, we'll tolerate you now. Nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we'll do.
Cause you making us money.
Yeah,
He,
and that's why
he,
I'll never
yeah,
downplay that era, bro.
never. I can't. I can't. Matter of fact, I wish I would have been alive to actually see it instead of having my pops tell me about it. Yeah, son, it was the shit.
Right.
You know,
man, you
my,
want to
my
tell you
pop
some shit.
my pops was at the game that Will Chamberlain scored 100 points. He was out there game, and I be hearing people saying, "Oh man, we wasn't there, so we don't know." Now, the only thing none of us alive right now was there to see the shit. But
Yeah,
I
they
heard
have
pops talk about, yeah,
Oh no, go ahead, Major. I was just gonna say they have the actual broadcast of the game, and then they actually have the original
oh
stat
good,
keep, whatever you call it, bro. I don't know what it's called. Stat keep, whatever thing the niggas had back then.
statistician, yeah, the guy who
Whatever it
the
is, yeah, they have
statistician, the
the
guy who
actual
yeah,
thing on it, yeah, with the date and
yeah.
all that shit. So
So yeah, so when pops
No, go
told me
ahead.
that, when pops told me, I believed him. I believed him with that. But then you get these people today, that never happened. And most of the people that say that, this is what I asked you. Say that never happened, right? Who's your favorite player? Oh, nigga, Jordan, of course. See, even people back in the day before before Jordan's era, it's not crazy these people are, that did great. It's always well, but Jordan scored 63 in the game against Bird, one of the coldest white boys ever, one of the coldest players ever. Yeah, but did they tell you the full story about that? Did they tell you that he scored 63 in a losing effort? Did they tell you that also in that series he scored 49 or 43 or something like that? And did they also tell you that in the series, the next game he scored, I think it was game 3, that nigga only scored 19 motherfucking points? See,
And got
like
his ass
people said, tell the full story. Tell the truth. Don't
Yeah.
just pick out. Don't just go into seafood and pick out the shrimp and leave the rice.
But see, they can't do that because if they do that, then it goes against their argument.
But then they can't. Well, then they can't. They can't present an honest argument. Then they
None
don't
of them are
deserve
ever
it.
honest. Yeah,
They can't
none
do
of
it.
them are ever honest.
They can't do it. That's like when DJ was debating or had a little mini debate with Toon. Kept saying, bro,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't have an honest. I mean, not Toon, Gemini. I can't have an honest argument with you if you don't put all the facts. You always talking about, saying this is a lie, this is a lie, this is a lie. Okay, be honest. Put everything out there, not just the parts you want to put out there. Put on the line, and then let the record reflect. That's it.
That's it.
That's it, bro. See me. I'm when I say nobody above reproach, I really mean that shit, bro. Like even Kareem, I'm telling you, when I was like, hey, sit Kareem down, put Michael Thompson in, he's tired. It was like niggas that didn't understand was like, how could you say that? This the guy you worship this guy. Yeah, love Kareem. But sit your ass down. He's 41 years old. Sit down. He's tired. Look at him. He's missing. He's known for making hook shots. That nigga hook shots was just as efficient as Kawhi's midi. And he's missing 2-foot hook shots. It's time for him to sit his ass down, put Michael Thompson in there. That's what it was. I had to, man, how could you say that? How could I say that? I'm telling the truth. I can't tell you. You can't always go for the good and leave out the bad.
Who was that came up here one time and challenged Major about he challenged Major about something, bro, when it comes down to you don't get on LeBron. And everybody on the panel was like, hold on, do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I actually heard somebody say that too. I don't know if JC said it, KB, somebody said that shit and was like, and then that's when I was like, wait. Everybody fall back. Everybody see, and now we in the Batcave. I gotta put it out there. Hey, when I be cooking y'all, don't say fall back, let me get this nigga. Cause I be talking, niggas be like, no, Major, no. Wait. Cause now he's attacking me directly. You don't attack fucking South Kong on this motherfucker. You gonna tell me we don't, matter of fact, I protected everybody. I said, look, nigga, there's not a person up here. Because it wasn't just LeBron, it was somebody else too. It was a couple other players. There's not a person up here that we don't critique if they're not doing.
That was Gemini that night. Wasn't it?
Yeah,
They was bringing up the
No.
Denver shit, and he was like, "Oh, well, y'all wanted Denver or some shit, and y'all was."
Oh no, that was another night, JC. Because Jim been up here long enough to know me. He knows me. It had to be a nigga that didn't know me. Maybe he was here before, but didn't see me. Because everybody up here knows. And then what I even had to remind him. I said, "What do I always say, panel?" Everybody was like, "Nobody's above reproach." Everybody knows me, so I'm like, this dude. I almost felt bad, and I told him, "Bro, man, you dealing with the wrong human being, bro. You dealing with the wrong one. You better come with thunder if you coming up here, bro."
Yeah, I can't remember who that was. It was
I don't know
somebody that was kind of. I don't think it was new to like the channel. I just think that he don't really he don't pull up on the panel a lot. I think or something like that. I don't remember who that was.
Oh yeah. I think we said that. I think somebody said, "Oh, he must not come up here a lot." I heard somebody. But even Toon was like, "Oh no, Major said no, Major, no, he always saying a bunch of book reproach." Like everybody was on, like getting it. I was like, "Hey man, move out the way. Let me get this dude, man, because people be in my way." You know what I'm talking about? When I'm stomping, when Ricky Ralph is coming, you have to move. Like, don't save this nigga, move out the way. You know what I'm talking about? Like when I got the Clipper dude, like But then he started getting kind of belligerent. He was like, let's take it to music. How many of you guys play? Like, what does that have to do with the
Oh,
price
that was
of?
that Clipper. That was the Clipper fan. The Clipper fan nigga. The Clipper fan nigga.
But see,
Did the nigga God damn it, bro. Now I remember just because you said that, bro. It was like the little music
you know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
He was like, oh, I know stuff about music or some shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he was at his job or something. And he was like, yeah, I don't really, yeah, he don't pull up like that, but he be like listening to the show and shit. Yeah, man.
yeah. Then he started getting off
Yeah, I
the
know.
truck, and then he started getting off to everybody. What do y'all do for a living? Like he was up there acting like nobody ever played ball, like nobody ever. I'm like, bro, just about everybody up here has played some type of ball: football, basketball, hockey, soccer, lacrosse, water polo. You name it. If we got a ball involved, niggas done played it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, see, when niggas do that, when they start attacking your character, that's how you know you didn't cook them. Talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like the time you cook Gemini them so bad, bro, that the nigga had to attack your character. And then that's when I had to come and was like, hey, wait a second, hold on now.
Saying all that
Are
weird
you
shit.
so weak? Are you so weak that you can't mount a defense to cook this nigga back? So now you attacking this dude personal and you don't know him personally.
Yeah, that shit was
You don't know him
weird.
personally. I can't let you do that. But see, you niggas want to do this crap. Y'all want to call niggas out or say some slick shit talking about niggas said they didn't. Niggas was like they didn't want Denver or where niggas. Hey, oh, wait, we still here. I always said I wanted Denver. I want the smoke. Are you kidding? Who the fuck you think you talking to?
Man,
Nigga, I want anybody.
bro, when he said that, I literally like
You
heard like a
crazy?
record scratch. Like, is this nigga serious? How the
Yeah,
fuck
nigga,
did I
you
just
should
say
know
that?
better. Nigga, you know I want anybody around this motherfucker. A nigga, I said we want anybody. I don't see nobody up here that ran. Everybody up here that said we all been saying it all year, nigga. We want Denver.
Yeah,
Only, only niggas ducking niggas like that is the flimsy niggas that be like, I don't know. They got Michael Porter Jr. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Bring them on. But you ain't gonna hear no diehard up here talking about nigga. We ducking. We want Denver because we want to whoop their ass. We owe them ass beating. What the fuck we gonna run from them for?
man, I used to have a homie major, and this nigga was like a nigga would be like, man, a nigga would tell him like, nigga, I'll pull up with such and such. He's like, okay, well they could just die with you too. Like, what
Hey,
the fuck?
hey,
Like, what's
I,
that?
I like that homie. I like that homie. That's
Like,
my thing. I'm like,
he
nigga,
could
you
just
could
die with you too. Nigga.
look. Hey, look, nigga. Hey, you bring the Pope with you, the president with you, the Queen with you.
Whoever, nigga.
My father told me
Whoever.
a long time ago, JC. I told you, nigga, anything that can bleed can lay down.
Man.
But not to get on some violent stuff. But I'm talking about like
Yeah.
in the world of sports.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, are they not human beings on the court with us?
Yep. Don't they get tired?
Yeah.
Shit.
They get tired, they get fatigued, they get hurt, they get injured,
All that. We
they get
saw it
dunked
today.
on.
We saw it today in the game. Two
Yeah,
niggas got injured.
but however, my team is better than your team on any given night. We're gonna prove it. This is only game one,
It's
baby.
only game one, man. We got
That's all.
four more to go. Four more to go.
I want to hear the energy, right? When
Mm.
we win it all. You think I'm changing when I say the winning fiddle is in the air? I'm not changing. They could beat us in game two. I'm still gonna be like, nigga, game three. All right, y'all beat us at home twice. We're gonna beat you niggas at home twice.
It was it was it was it was crazy though. You know one
I
thing
want
I'm glad I said what I said earlier in the chat, bro, because I noticed that there were some Laker fans after we lost that wasn't tripping because of the tone I set earlier in the show, bro. And I was like, and that's why I did it, bro, so that they know, man, no matter what happens, bro, it's Lakers in five, nigga. I don't.
well,
So them was the haters.
just he
That's
said
true.
what he said, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If I was feeling bad about anything, if I was feeling, Major, can't get that last rep up. You losing it over. If I was feeling like that, bro, I swear to God, I'll go back to the simulcast, turn that motherfucker on. This shit ain't got nothing to do with basketball, lifting weights. Turn that motherfucker on. Hear JC's war cry, and nigga, I might slide an extra 5 pounds on that bar. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, I can't get it up. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
that's how I was feeling, bro, because I'm like, bro,
I was like, what the fuck?
think about it, bro. Like past 2 days, right, I'm listening to other podcasts because we not live, right? So I'm listening to other podcasts. I'm just hearing what niggas is saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Twitter. I'm seeing what niggas is tweeting. I'm just like, man, this is really crazy. Y'all counting this out, and we literally have LeBron and Luca. Like, this is insane, bro. I said, nah, man. I
And,
gotta
and,
tell you. I
and
gotta tell
said
all
the
these
cousin,
niggas what's up.
said the cousin right quick, man, because I get tired of niggas leaving him out. Hey, cousin, you ain't no hater, nigga. You just real. See
Yeah, Chris
what I
cool.
love about Chris, nigga. Chris, I'm Chris the type of dude like this. If if I'm gonna ask somebody something, hey Chris, what you think I can do better, man? I'll put an album out. Hey, listen to this, bro. I want you to tell me what the fuck you think about each and every song. I got 16 songs on this motherfucker. Because I'm your family, nigga. Don't spare me. Tell me. That nigga gonna tell you the truth, and it's
Yeah,
not gonna tell you the truth to offend you. It's not gonna tell you the truth to offend you. It's gonna tell you the truth to help you. Oh, nigga, that beat sound tight, but I don't think it fits your cadence, your style of rap. Here, try this beat. Or nah, bro. Or maybe take this song and add it to that beat and take that song and add it to the that nigga go tell me the truth. That's what the fuck I want to hear. I don't want nobody lying to me, bro.
yeah,
Tell me the fuck truth. What did I do wrong? What did I do right? How can I improve? Hey, if a nigga's playing trash, a nigga's playing trash. If a nigga's playing great, a nigga's playing great. That's what the fuck I want to hear. I love that shit, bro. Niggas be like, niggas be crying and shit. Oh, he hating. No, no. Is he hating or is he telling the truth? You know
Hey,
what I'm
now, what was so funny? I'm gonna just say this real quick, just so you go, my nigga. But what was so
okay.
funny, right? No boy, Jakara had put them down comments in the chat though. You feel me? Just he had one read what Matthew had said. I'm like, damn, that sounds like exactly what I was saying. Now, I might not say it in the way that most niggas like me to say it, but you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I pretty much say the same thing along the line with Magic was saying, like, oh, these niggas, they not passing the ball around. They playing damn hero ball, man. You know what I'm saying? And
saying?
it just set niggas off.
Yeah, yeah. No,
yeah.
dude.
I
That,
think I
that's the
think
niggas.
I think when it comes to Chris, right? It's like Chris will tell you, Chris will tell you what you need to hear, right? Even though you don't want to hear it, he gonna tell you what you need to hear. Hey, nigga,
Right.
that shit ass.
That's
I
what I
know you
want,
don't want
bro.
me to hear you. I know you don't want to hear it, nigga. But hey, that shit
I
was
want to.
ass.
I want to
That shit
hear,
was
nigga.
ass.
That's like me. That's like that's like we all going out to a club and we all fit, we all fly, and my hair fucked up in the back, and I can't see my shit. I'm thinking I'm fly. Yeah, nigga, I'm fly. Everybody else shit is dead up, and Chris be like, "Hey, cuzzo, hey, nigga, you know your hair fucked up in the back. Am I gonna get?" Am I gonna get mad at him for telling me that? Hey, you hurt my feelings, so I'm acting like a bitch, or am I gonna say, "Hell, wait, I'm glad he told me that. Let me go back in here and fix the back of my shit because the motherfucker that don't know me, that don't give a fuck about me, will talk about me.
But
He
Magic,
just saved my ass."
you know what I noticed, right? I think it's all about how you perceive the person, right? So if somebody
Yeah,
perceives Chris as a hater, right? So if they perceive Chris as a hater, that means anything that he says outside that doesn't agree with them, they're gonna just assume he's a hater, right? So they're gonna take anything he says as, oh, he hating. But if
yeah. They
somebody's
listen.
looking at Chris from the viewpoint of what you said, like, oh no, he's telling you some shit you don't want to hear, but it's the truth. Like,
Yeah,
I'm just telling you what it is. Then you perceive what he's saying differently. So it just
mhm,
depends on how the person is perceiving what Chris is saying.
right,
I
right.
totally be understanding what Chris be saying. I only go
Yeah,
against Chris because of
love that
content for the
shit.
show. For the show.
No,
That's the reason why I
absolutely.
go against Chris, because it's like, nigga,
Yeah,
this shit gonna be
I know your
funny.
play, JC. I know your play. And see,
Hey,
that's
but in the
another.
back of my
That's
head, in the back of the head, like, damn, that nigga Chris right.
he right.
That
I be
nigga
want
Chris.
to it. I be like, I can't get up here fast enough. Wait, hold on, stay there, cuz. Oh, let me. I'll be up there in a minute. But see, my thing is this. See. When I realized when I first met or heard Chris, whatever, you know what I'm saying, we kind of bumped heads a little bit because I didn't understand. I didn't quite understand where he was coming from. I'm like, why is this nigga always? But I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. And then I said, oh, I know all these bumping heads. Well, well, we didn't bump heads like that, but one particular time, you kind of going back and forth. And it dawned on me later. I said, this nigga blunt like me. He don't give a fuck what come out his mouth. That nigga go tell the truth. Hey, nigga, if you offended by what I'm telling you, then you just offended. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm like that, bro. Even to the day, I'm like that. And I'm like, oh, that's what it is. And from that point on, nigga, I went home, got on the computer, 23andme.com,
23.
and was like, yeah, nigga, I went down the family tree, nigga, and on the family tree, all these niggas I don't fucking know, and I seen that nigga face picture pop up, the same picture you got right there, and I said, oh shit, what the fuck is Chris doing on my family tree? That's my cousin on my mama's side, nigga. It's been on ever since. There we go, nigga. Yeah. Hey, I be telling that story on my channel, man. Niggas be dying. Like, what the fuck? But no, but I like that. I like real niggas, bro. Tell me, don't tell, cause I know you lying. I know if you're lying. No,
But that's why I like and this ain't no shade to like nobody when I'm saying this. So whoever's listening to this, man, ain't no shade when I say
hey,
this.
if
I'm
you say
just
somebody is recognizable, I'm shading you. He don't got to do. I'm shading you. I
nah,
don't give a
but
fuck.
I'm just saying like that's why I like having conversation with y'all with DJ included because I never feel there's no like BS involved. Like niggas is gonna tell me,
No,
you know what I'm saying, how they feel or like whatever the point of view. Like they ain't sugarcoating the shit. You know what I'm saying? Other niggas will sit there and you know what I'm saying, lollygag the shit or you know whatever. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be authentic with the shit, man. That's why I can only have certain conversations with certain niggas. You can't have the same conversation with everybody, man, because they not gonna perceive the
you can't.
information. You know what I'm saying? So,
We've
but
all had our you know little stats whether it be for the show or not, whatever the case may be. My thing, see, I'm so set in my ways, bro, that I suffer from that. You know how your big brother is, bro. Your big brother's always right. He always want to be right. Even if the nigga wrong, you're like, no, wait a minute. Then he don't have any more arguments, so now he just uses his authority. Now, well, I'm older than you, so I know. You know, he uses like that. So I get that sometimes. I get, wait a minute now. All right, now calm down. Hold on. You hold on. You hold your horses now. Now, you know what you're telling me is the truth, but damn it, I'm older now. Now I'm holding that over you. You know, so so it gets like that. But at the same time, I sit back kind of like how you was like, oh yeah, man, Chris is right. I sit back and be like,
yeah,
yeah, he right. Kind of like proud because I'm like, he's standing up to. I like that. You know, I like it because I'm not used to getting challenged. I'm used to saying what I say and niggas just fall back like, hey, nigga, Major said that. But when I get a little non-major, I beg to differ. You're wrong on that. Inside, I'll be like,
and
cook me, you know, like I mean, you know, I'm crazy like that. I don't know.
and on the opposite end, like a nigga like Gemini, right? Like Gemini
Yeah.
thought I was gonna just bow down to the nigga or back off my point. Like, no, nigga,
Oh,
I'm not about to sit here and like,
I was so proud.
hold on, nigga, like, fuck off.
As a matter of fact,
Hey,
I even fell back a little bit. No, JC got this. Cause my first instinct is to go up there and back you up. I'm number 3, so I got to back you up.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris ain't up there, but I'm like, nah. Then I said, no, wait, hold on. Wait, JC said, hold on. You know what I'm saying? I muted him that time. He kept talking. I said, nigga, I'm a mute.
Yeah.
He
I'm glad you did that too, man. That shit
muted
was
that nigga, man. And I told him I muted him. He tried to come back and be like, oh, JC. No, I said I did, but he didn't hear me though. But I said I muted you because he kept talking.
yeah. That shit crazy. But
Yeah, nigga.
but yeah, man, I think you know what it is too. Sometimes I think it's like we all have different perspectives on something, and it just be
Mhm.
like for me, like I just be wanting like out like how I see something, and if I'm debating somebody, it's like I want you to just agree that my perspective is right, nigga. Like you
Right.
agree with my perspective. That's why I be debating niggas. It's like, bro, I know I'm not crazy, nigga. Right, but then it's like on the other end, they're seeing it how they're seeing it. It's like when DJ said you can't trust everybody's eye test because everybody's seeing different shit. Everybody's
That's
seeing
true.
something. Everybody's seeing whatever they want to see. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's called
And I'm
it's called perspective. It's perspective.
yeah,
Yeah.
perspective, right? And in some cases, sometimes you gotta just sometimes you gotta just agree to disagree. So that's what it be sometimes. Like you just gotta agree. But in the moment, it be hard to do that shit because you in the moment. Like for me, in the moment, I'm not trying to be like Alright, let's just agree to disagree. Like, I'd rather just argue this nigga down till he quit or he
And
leave
this
out the fucking.
no,
Till he
uh,
leave out the shit. But, hey, fuck that. But then when the moment is over, then I'll be like, alright, I agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it is at the end of the day. We just argue a perspective at the end of that.
yeah.
It's just like me and Chris earlier, right? Me and Chris,
Mm-hmm.
it finally got to a point where it was like, you heard me in that thing. I was agreeing with Chris, right? Because it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, I can't say he's wrong because we technically are saying the same shit, right? But that's why like I had to break it down. The player made the way I broke it down to him because it's like I get what you're saying, but you got to get what I'm saying. Like we both saying the same shit. Somebody
Niggas
is
just
at
like,
fault for this, but
yeah,
let me just explain to you my perspective on how I viewed it. And once he understood that, right, we didn't. It was done. It was like okay, cool. Like I get where he coming from type shit. So that's what it be sometimes. It's just sometimes you gotta see where that person is coming from and be like, okay,
yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But niggas like Gemini, I don't know. Niggas like Gemini, I was just always gonna have smoke for niggas like him. When they come to
Well,
like
yeah.
you or Chris and we playing around or whatever, or we just for content, cool. But that nigga Gemini, oh no, I'm on his ass for real, for real, for real, for real. I'm on
That
his ass
nigga,
for real, for real.
I tell DJ this all the time, bro. And I know. Every day DJ he pray I don't go off on one of these niggas because and like I know he be praying like because I be telling him like, I want to tell these niggas certain niggas so bad I don't. Hey, look, nigga, you know what? I don't like you. I don't fucking like you.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me when I'm up here. Like don't.
And
If I hear your
and
voice, I'm leaving. I want to say it, and every day we pray it like, man, please don't fuck with Major, bro, because I will fucking say it, bro.
and
I will say it. I would never disrespect Lil Bro channel, bro.
yeah,
And that's what saves a lot of niggas JC.
I
Because
already know.
I
And
I
and
be hearing
major
niggas up.
and major for me, it'd be the most simplest thing. It'd be like we got respect for each other. You feel me? Like we may bump heads on something, right? But bro,
Uh-huh.
Major, have I ever, bro? We bumped heads. Have I ever called you an old? Because you know I love calling older niggas to me old heads, but I've never called you an old head. You know what I'm saying? I never
Yeah.
disrespected you or anything like that, right? So respect thing. I feel like when
And I don't
niggas are
even
debating or
disrespect
what
them.
you said, what?
I wouldn't even consider it old head disrespect. Nigga, I'm an old head. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I be
but
niggas get niggas
but when I'm
fuck.
saying it though, I'm saying it in a disrespectful man.
Yeah, but
Like it's yeah.
even so, he's like, yeah, he's an old head of nigga. I'm like, well, I'm not fucking young. So I mean, I'm not old, but you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But I
facts,
see what
yeah.
you're saying. I know what
But
you're saying. I know what
yeah,
you're
I
saying.
think
Yeah.
it's like with us, right? We still got respect for each other, even if we bump heads on whatever. Like there's
Oh,
still respect
yeah.
there,
Yeah, I'm
right?
never gonna call you out
And
your name,
and
bro.
it's
Never.
and it's like with Gemini, right? It's just disrespect. It's like
I done
you
seen him
can have a
bunch of people
debate
too.
with me. Yeah, and he does that with everybody, right? He does that with
Never,
everybody. So it's like for me, I can't have no
never,
respect. Yeah, I can't have no respect for you if you don't have no respect for me. You calling me,
like,
telling me to change your tampon, all kinds of crazy shit. Like, no,
you shit like
I'm not about to
that.
have no respect for
Yeah, yeah. And then
you. Crazy.
you know the pull ups and all like shit like that, bro. I'm like,
Yeah,
you're
just
not the
weird shit.
whoever you think you are, my nigga. You ain't that. That's number
And
one. So
then
let's knock that off.
and then when you get into the back cave where there's no cameras or no cameras, but there's no mics hooked up or nothing like that, then niggas want to try to be nice and shit. Like it's like nigga,
Yeah.
what? You was just popping
No,
all that
No,
shit up on the line. Now you trying to be in the back
I
all
see.
oh yeah,
I'm trying
like nigga, what?
to go at Chris way back when it was way back,
That's crazy.
like around the time I first came, and Chris was like, he never raised his voice, stayed the same, like, hi, yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga, you know, I know where you. I guess he think he in Louisiana too. Is like he can get to him. And I'm saying, who is this clown talking? Like, don't he know this internet, bro?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy, you know. So
yeah, that man say
Wild.
you never get that
that man
serious.
had to have a no, cause I was just joking with him that one day, man. I had fucked around and got in the back cave. I was like, man, 'cause I kind of figured he was gonna pull up. I was like, man, he said, hey, I'm tired of this motherfucker, man. He was like, oh, you serious? I was like, hell yeah. Moments after that, that nigga showed up in the back cave. We was just on from that. He was like, I think DJ was kind of getting pissed off a little bit because he was like, man, like I don't know, cause I know, dude, he like sending people shit, so I don't know if he had, message DJ or CJ or some shit like that, trying to tell him something.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I wasn't even tripping, man. Niggas don't understand.
Yeah.
You know, they just think I'm just mad about some shit, or
Right.
you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, come on, man, it ain't even that serious, man.
My father told me the most dangerous niggas in the world is those niggas that ain't gonna get too turned up. You talking all that jibber jabber and niggas just sitting in the back like, yeah, hi, nigga. Cause you and I both know this is the internet, my nigga. That's kind of why, like, I had to pull back on a couple niggas. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, Mage. This is talk any kind of all kind of greasy, because
Yeah.
they're separated between phone
Computer, a
computers.
device. Yeah.
But
And
but
a
but
microphone.
see, here's the difference, JC. Difference is my line of work takes me all over the United States, bro. It could take me. I could be in anybody's backyard. I'm not the type of nigga. Now, luckily for them, I'm not the kind of nigga that's gonna pull up because I'm just not like that. I'm not gonna pull up to somebody else's address. I'm not gonna do that. But
Right.
but in a public setting, at a Starbucks, a Home Depot, a fucking Chipotle, and I see how you look, you might be surprised if you run into me or not. I might stop in and go get a burrito. And I'm like, hey, man, you sound just like this one nigga on Lakers in 5.
Man, he gonna hear that and get spooked. He gonna
And
hear that
all
and
they
get
go see is a shadow. Hey, man, I sound familiar, don't I? Is your name Mason? Uh-huh. Next thing you know, all they go see is black.
shout out,
Niggas' eyes
shout
gonna
out,
get big.
shout out to Amanda, man. She said in the chat, she said, she said
So,
I
man,
call him an old head because I'm an old head too.
how old are you, Amanda? I think
Oh,
Amanda
I think
said her. Well,
Amanda said she was like 43, I think.
Yeah,
you're
I
not
think
an
she's
old
a
head,
little older.
Amanda. Stop. Don't put yourself up there. Don't age
Oh
yourself
yeah.
too fast.
Oh
Don't do
yeah.
that.
She said yeah. You right, DJ. Dang, DJ got good
I'm
memory. Damn, she said 43. Dang, I
DJ
wish I
can-
Yeah, I
had.
knew it.
Dang, I wish I had DJ's memory. God damn.
But I wish I had DJ's memory. Probably remember where I put my goddamn keys at. You know what I'm saying?
Goddamn pieces.
Hey,
I
Amanda.
be
Hey, Amanda.
forgetting. Oh no, go ahead, Major. Go ahead, Major.
Oh no, she can't. I'm acting like she could talk right back to me. Oh, I know she
Oh well, she
can.
could
No, go
talk
ahead.
to you in the chat. Yeah, she in the
You're
chat. Yeah, she in the chat.
not an old head. I mean,
that's
you're not. An
crazy,
old head
bro.
is anybody 45 and better. I don't know old head.
Nah,
You're not
She
bro.
there.
got
Bro, I was gonna say, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I be forgetting shit I said yesterday, man.
Nigga,
Like I have a
yesterday,
conversation with somebody, bro, and I'll just forget what I said yesterday.
shit,
I'll forget
yesterday,
shit.
nigga, in 30 minutes, I'm gonna get the whole goddamn conversation. Hey, so what was you talking about?
If it's something important though, like if it's something important, I'm gonna remember it, right? But if it's like just a casual, like if it's a casual conversation, I don't be remembering that shit, and I be thinking sometimes, DJ, I be like, man, if I ever go to court and they ask me, do you remember what was said on the night of? I'm about to tell them niggas, nigga, I don't, nigga, I don't recall.
you gonna put the Woody, huh?
Hey, no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know, DJ, you probably vouch, but hey, man, my wife talking to me and I don't want to hear. I don't remember shit. I have selective memory in her ass. She be like, "You remember?" No, I don't recall. And that's how I get off of that shit sometimes. Because she'll be like, "You remember?" Because she knows that if I remember, I'm gonna have to be obligated to live my word. I'm the type of dude, I'm a man of my word. If I can remember my word, if you can make me remember my word, then I have to live up to it. But if I can't remember, well, what the fuck can I do about it? I forgot. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
You
The man
Yeah,
JC
yeah.
about to pull the Woody, man. I don't recall.
I don't
know?
recall. No,
I
cause my
please,
girl, she'll remind me of some shit I said, and I'm like, when did I say that? I'm like, what
because
you
women got.
mean? When?
It's funny
When
how
I say that?
it's funny how they remember shit that they remember shit that they want to fucking do, but they don't remember a
Right,
goddamn thing.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
It's
then
funny.
you ever scrolled up in your text message and be like, damn, I sent that? Oh shit.
Oh
What the
fuck
fuck?
yeah, I do so
What the
all
what
the
the
time.
I
hell?
was
When did I say that? That's crazy.
You take oh, you gotta fix the garbage disposal. Okay, but garbage disposal.
hey, but real shit though.
I make you a
Uh,
mistake. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, all right.
Damn, that's
Yeah, good.
my nigga. Real shit though, bro. Like, nigga ain't worried about this shit, man. But the way Austin Reeves looking, bro, I'm still putting his ass in a potential trade for
Oh yeah,
somebody.
yeah. I said that too. I
Oh,
said it
oh,
in,
oh.
not the not the malicious way, but I definitely said, and I think we had a conversation about this up here too. Like if the proper trade presented itself, of course.
Bro, immediately.
And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know niggas tired of hearing this, but I got to say it, bro. But if you could swap him for Levine, I'm taking Levine. I'm sorry, I'm
Bro.
taking Levine. He's a better 3-point shooter. He's marginally better on defense, and he's a 3-level scorer. Austin Reeves is not a 3-level scorer like that.
And you can give him the damn ball and don't have to worry about him getting locked up every goddamn
Yeah,
play.
Yeah,
yeah.
that is
This,
true,
this,
man.
this year, this nigga was right up under LeBron and averaging. And do you know he shot the best? He shot the second best behind Seth Curry from the three. That nigga shot 44% from the three this year for the season.
Damn.
And for those motherfuckers that say he don't show up to games, you know how many games he played this year? 74 of those motherfuckers.
Ooh,
I want
damn.
Levine. I want him. I want him. And you know what?
What about Book?
Book. I'll take Book over Reeves.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's 6'5", another athletic guard. What is he? A shooting guard? Small forward. He's a shooting guard.
And you know what
Yep.
too? I never hold a player to their current system, right? Because I feel like shit. Yeah, the Suns got out the playoffs and shit. But I mean, Devin
Mhm.
Booker or KD would work in our system.
Oh
Hell
fuck
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Matter of fact,
That was annoying when people kept saying that about Levine though, bro. They kept saying that he was injury prone, and I'm like, dude, y'all
Yeah.
just
how many times with the
it,
spell?
They was
DJ?
only saying that shit because of AD though,
it just
Yeah.
got
right?
it just got annoying just because people
Yeah.
that right there was because, or not because, but that was the proof that people just go with narratives and they don't really want to check facts.
Yes.
Yep.
And I kept,
Yep.
and every time a nigga would come up there with something new, after we didn't talk about, now mind you, DJ didn't talk about it a million fucking times. But because the nigga wasn't there, he didn't hear it, and he brings that same narrative up. And each and every goddamn time we'll come up there and cook it. And not only just cooking it just by with the words, we're bringing facts now. If the dude played 580 games out of a possible 800 games, he's only missed over 290 games in his career in a 13-year, 11-year, 12 or 13-year career. That's pretty damn good. And he plays 74% of his games. That's that's not bad. Embiid has played
I mean, yeah, I was about to
less
say
than
that's better
52%
than
of his
Embiid.
games. So
My boy,
so what
yeah,
what
go
do
ahead.
you say to that? You
Hey,
know, thanks, bro.
I'm finna tell y'all some shit gonna fuck y'all head up, right? That man, Mikael Bridges, that started more consecutive games than Embiid has played in his whole career.
Ain't that something? But see, niggas, but niggas only look at narratives though. Oh well, he was injured this one time for several games, whatever the case may be, and they let that one marker be their defining argument instead of looking at the totality of games. See, when you look at the sum of stuff, the sum is going to tell a story, not one game here or one season here or another season there. He only played 15 or he played 25. Look at the totality of it and then put it all together and add it up. That's why I love math so much, bro, because math don't lie.
Now, I would be concerned if he's missing a lot of games due to like little small injuries here and there. But I think he had like two ACL injuries
Yeah.
that kept him
And
out.
came back from that and have an all-star caliber season. The fact he didn't get picked in the all-star game is beyond me. But he's over here in the West now. If he does next year what he did this year, he'll be getting votes. See, he's the number one option on his team. And people are like, well, he's Well, he don't have a LeBron or a Luca on the other team next to him. When see, the thing, when you're a baller, you're gonna ball no matter where you go, no matter what system you under. You're just a goddamn baller. When the nigga left the Bulls, went to the Kings, you know what he did? His numbers went up. They went up. This is what people do. Some people are just not afraid of the lights. Some people want the smoke. Like when Luca came over here, everybody was like, Luca, oh, he only scored 14 points the first game, 16 points in that. You think that that's going to sustain? This nigga going to start scoring his normal 30, 35 points soon enough. And what the fuck
Yeah,
happened?
he dropped 37 tonight in the playoffs.
Come on, bro. It's Luca. He don't care about the lights. Some niggas are just above the lights.
They just want to hoop. Some niggas
Hey,
really
hey,
want to just come out here and hoop.
I say this. Remember that game? Remember, we was in the Batcave. It was just me and JC in the Batcave, and we were watching the Kings versus who were they playing?
Oh, it was
Oh
the Kings
man,
versus
was
the
Grizzlies? I think it was.
I think it was.
Oh no,
Was it
no,
the
it was
Grizzlies?
Dallas.
Oh
It was Dallas. It was Dallas.
Dallas. Yeah,
Yeah, it was Dallas. Yeah, so we were watching that game, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Look at here, DeMar DeRozan.
yeah. Oh my
Hey, I don't
God.
want that.
Yeah.
I don't want that nigga. I don't want that nigga no more, bro. That nigga DeMar,
Oh
bro,
my
is a
God.
ball hog, bro. He was shoot. I was
That was
like,
bad.
nigga, are you gonna give the ball to Zach LaVine or what? You just gonna shoot all the damn shots? It was, bro. I was like, oh,
Yeah, we
DeMar,
was
bro, you
watching that
just
shit, and that was crazy, DJ. I
Well,
was
hold on,
like,
you talking
fuck
about the
that
play-in
nigga.
game?
I think he's
yeah,
jealous
the
of the
playing game.
It was the playing
yeah,
game.
he's jealous. And I think that game, I forgot. I think that game, what the Beans, 27 or something like that.
Yeah, he scored in the upper, like the
You know,
mid-20.
you don't be wanting them to stop. That's why I was like, I know when that nigga came to the Kings, I know DeMar was like, fuck, thought I was going to be the first option.
Man,
That's
that nigga
that's what
DeMar
it
Fuck
looked
DeRozan
like,
was
bro.
DeMar.
Yeah. DeRozan scored 33 that game. DeRozan scored 33 that game. Levine scored 20 that game.
And
How many shots did
DeRozan
DeRozan
had
shoot? Yeah,
DeRozan had 28 shots. Levine had 19.
that's what I thought. Yep.
yeah, DeRozan, and I fuck with him because, like you said, I'm close to some people in his family. But DeRozan, DeRozan one of them type of dude. He's kind of selfish. He don't need to be extra. That's why they never worked over here with the Lakers, bro. Because you ain't doing that shit over here. I'm sorry. And I think he knew that. That's why he didn't want to come over. That nigga cousin was hot. Like, I don't know what a stupid ass nigga. But I think it's apparent why he went there and not here.
Oh yeah, of course.
You've been able to fucking, I mean, yes, you got a reliable midi, of course. It's almost kind of similar to Kawhi sometimes. Kawhi, yes. Shea Gilgis, yes. But, nigga, pass the motherfucking ball if you ain't making them. You got to pass the ball. Hey, you got to pass over here, bro.
Hey, that nigga,
Man,
it's a video floating around of DeMar jumping on some dude in a sushi bar.
yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that.
the nigga is certified. The nigga, and DeMar got hands. And it can fight. But, nigga, you got to remember, you're not a normal size human being. You're a basketball player. Yeah, fucking up, bro. This nigga, this nigga be hanging out. He be hanging out Paramount. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is this nigga? Hey, nigga, you don't take your ass to fucking Malibu, nigga. It's like, this nigga, Westbrook smart. Westbrook, like, nigga, fuck Compton, nigga, Long Beach. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I'll see y'all niggas at the family reunion.
What the
But
hell Malibu at?
Malibu's out here on the water, the Pacific Ocean. It's
Oh,
west of here, where I'm at now. It's like maybe about 20 miles west of the crypto.
wait, so you saying Malibu is just like a certain subsection where it's just mostly about the water?
Yeah, it's by the water. It's got cliffs. It's beautiful out there. Malibu, Pacific Palisades. A lot of Lakers stay out there. You know what I'm saying? LeBron got a house out there. The AD got a house out there. Westbrook got a house out there. Uh,
I thought they stayed. Oh no, that's the name of the neighborhood they stayed in.
Yeah, no, Malibu's a city. Yeah, it's a little sub city out here. Right along with the city.
Brentwood. What is Brentwood? A neighborhood or a little city?
Brentwood's a neighborhood. That's more inland. That's close to Brentwood is close to Bel Air and Beverly Hills. Beverly Glen Heights in there. Yeah, very very high income in the house, like 4, 5, 6 million and above.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go ahead and give me some sleep, y'all.
you know.
DJ, we still going live Wednesday on the movie channel.
Yeah, Wednesday, yeah, because we got a game Tuesday.
Okay, bet. Okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
gotta get what's all
I gotta watch that new episode came out for The Last of Us.
Yeah, it comes out tonight.
Oh, so that's a TV show?
Oh, that's right. It comes out tonight. Oh
Yeah.
my god, my mind is all over the place. I'm thinking.
Yeah, come out at like 8 o'clock. Y'all still up here?
Yeah, no, JC,
Man.
I did the same thing, bro. I told my wife, I was like, well, I guess we're gonna have to watch The Last of Us tomorrow because I'm gonna miss it tonight. She was like, what you mean? It's Saturday. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Sunday.
You remember it.
Hold up, it's Saturday.
That's a good show.
Well, this was
Yeah.
last night.
The only
Man,
thing
that's
I don't like,
bullshit.
the only thing I don't like about that show, bro, is, man, no disrespect, they could have found a better. The acting is good. The girl that plays Ellie, they could have found like, I mean, just me personally, bro. I've been playing that game since like, how old was I? Like 9 years old when that game came out. Bro, y'all could have got, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you,
That
bro.
game been out that long?
Yeah, it came out like
Yeah.
2013, bro.
That's not a long time ago.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. To me, it's a long time because, bro, I was 9, 10 years old when it came. I'm 22 now. I mean, I grew up with that.
I was
I heard DJ.
Yeah, they just keep
out of high school in 2013. Damn.
I heard
Bro, I was just, bro,
was
I was
like
like, I was still in elementary school, but they could have found,
You was in
found a
elementary.
different. Yeah, bro, I'm only
Wait.
22, Jason.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
You wasn't in no goddamn elementary, nigga.
No,
Yeah, well, I was in 5th grade, nigga. I was in 5th
I
grade.
heard DJ say something like that.
I thought you said. I thought, okay, my
Something
bad.
like this nigga act like it was 20 years ago. So I heard that shit. I started dying.
But like, they could have found a different, like, just me personally. Like, it kind of hurts, though. It really do hurt. They could have found a different looking girl for the role. Just me personally, bro. Like, they really could have, bro. Like, it wouldn't have been that hard.
They could have found a girl that you could like see the expression on her face, cause I can't understand her expression on her face sometimes.
Her facial expression, yeah. It's kind of off though, bro. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. But I mean, it's a good show though, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it still keeps me on my toes.
About the show is cool.
No, it's pretty good though, bro. The show's good as fuck, bro.
But it's weird.
They say,
like they picked good casting for everybody else. Like for everybody else, good
the
casting.
girl, bro. Yeah, except for the girl. Like, you could have found, bro. I'm sorry, dude. You can't tell me there's nowhere in the world you could have found another redheaded bitch. Like, you just can't, bro. But I mean, it's a good show though.
No, they probably did. They probably did. He probably passed the casting. They probably had a bunch of people in their casting, and he probably was a better actor.
Probably, yeah.
Do you think it has something to do with they didn't want people to sexualize her?
You know what, low key, bro? Because I've heard some weird. JC, you know what? Isn't the girl that plays Ellie like? Ain't she like a trans or some shit like that, bro?
What?
Oh,
like the girl who voice acts her, right?
Yeah, the girl who plays Ellie in the Last of Us show. Ain't she like one of them people who got her breast cut off at a super young age, dog?
Yeah, she's like a.
You talking about the actual actress or the
Yeah,
video
the actual actor. Yeah, the actual actor, DJ.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Man, wasn't my baby mama that, man, let me go search this up. Wasn't my baby mama that was telling me this, bro?
There's a lot of chicks with dicks out here, man.
Wait, JC, have you heard about that too? Let me go search it up. I could be wrong, bro. I don't want to fuck. Hold on, let me go search this up.
Shit.
I'm correct, right?
Wait, hold on. Correct about what does it say exactly?
It says Bella Ramsey recently opened up up about her gender identity and what it means to play powerful women on screen. Yeah, she plays a queer teen in apocalypse survival Ellie on a hit HBO series in which she says she wore a chest binder 90% of the time on screen. Other roles she's played have required a more feminine appearance with costumes like corsets and gowns. In her latest interview, this is what bothers me more than pronouns being called a young woman or a powerful young woman, young lady, but I'm just not that. I was in dresses. I was in a corset and I felt super powerful in that. Playing these more feminine characters is a chance to be something so opposite to myself,
Yeah,
and it's
the
really
world
fun.
is.
No,
You
I
see,
think she cut
world
her
is-
titties off, bro. If I'm not
So
mistaken.
so
Who?
so did, so so
She's a
so she
transgender.
didn't cut off her breast.
Bro, man, let me do my research, bro.
But what this person's name is? Bella who?
Bella
Bella
Ramsey.
Ramsey. Oh, that's Gordon Ramsay's. Nah, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Nah, hell
hey,
no.
hey, hey, let me show you how fucked up the world is now, bro. She's
I
confusing.
ain't gonna lie to you, JC. She kind of bad, bro.
Who?
Hey, what?
Outside of The Last of Us, she kind of bad. Like, I'll take her on a date. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who?
Who?
Girl from Last of Us.
Who, nigga?
Bella
Who?
Ramsey.
The girl
Bella
who plays
Ramsey?
Ellie?
Ain't
Bro,
she a
look up her photos, because she kind of bad, bro. I ain't gonna
wait?
lie.
Okay,
Tra-
Oh
okay.
no,
So
she look
DJ, so
young and
DJ,
shit.
so she's not
Wait,
okay. So she is a transgender. What they're saying is that she's a transgender, but she considers herself non-binary. So she's
Oh,
like
Lord.
both. She feels like she's not a gender. She's not male or female. She's just like
Stupid.
okay. Fuck how she
uh
feel. What did God make her? Fuck that. What did God make her?
She's just
Either
stupid.
a female.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's like they trying to hide this shit. Like, man,
It
Yeah,
says
Okay,
no.
yeah, okay.
So
See,
from
I
my
knew it
AI
wasn't tripping,
says,
bro. Dude, if I JC, but you know what I'm looking at these photos, bro. Now that JC,
oh yeah, she
she
is
cut her.
trans.
I think she cut her titties off.
Yeah, she is
I'm
okay,
trans.
so
telling
She's trans. Yeah.
no,
so
no, no. She's trans. She's not exactly trans. What she is what they call what they call
Female
a
to
cross
male.
dresser.
she a hermaphrodite.
No, no, no. It
Oh,
says no. Bella Ramsey is not transgender.
but
Say
she
they
Yeah, I don't think I
identify.
don't.
she identifies
Yeah,
as non-binary though. So she doesn't want to be
yeah, I don't
identified
think.
as a gender. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's trans. Trans means that
You
you
trans?
transformed into
Yeah.
into another sex. I don't think she transformed into another sex. I think that's all. That's always who she's been, just because of who she is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Woman
she
or
just a cross
fuck?
dresser.
What the fuck is she?
she's a
You
girl,
say
bro. She a
yeah,
girl,
it's a
dog.
female.
Is
I mean, you could just tell, bro.
you sure?
I don't
Bro,
know.
Man, I
that's a
don't
girl,
know, but I
dog.
ain't gonna lie. That face is looking kind
I
of
look
flat.
like a little nigga.
Yeah. Now that you said that, I mean, yeah, she's starting to look more and more like a boy. But she kind of like, man, I ain't gay, so she kind of bad in some of these photos, cause she cute in some of these photos. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
if she's
To me, she looks.
non-binary, that means she doesn't identify as a gender. So technically, you're not gay because she's not
But
identifying as
look
a
at what the
boy.
fuck she got on though. All these
But
fucking suits and stuff.
I
That's why I
mean,
say she a cross. I call it a cross dresser because if it's a dude, he dressing like a female. That's what they call him, right? I don't
Dresser,
see none of dressed as a
yeah.
Yeah. To
I
me,
can't.
she just. Go ahead.
No,
You
no,
just
no.
confused.
I got.
Now you got it.
No, I'll just say. I would hold my call her cute till I know exactly what the motherfucker she is. You know what I'm talking
Nah, she just confused. She confused, Major. That's all. She just confused,
no, she's not confused. She
no,
said
she's
that
confusing
No, she's
you.
not confused.
no, she's not
bro.
confused.
How
She's not
it
confused.
sounds, dude? This whole concept is confusing. I'm not a girl. I'm not a boy. I don't want to be identified as neither, bruh.
No, she is trans.
That's
She is trans.
about?
She
Okay, so she,
trans.
so
Oh,
what?
so she
It says
What's the
right
transformed.
problem?
here. Yeah, so it says Transgender Day of Visibility, a time to celebrate trans joy and bring awareness to the discrimination trans people face worldwide. Falls
Okay,
annually on March 31st. This year, Last of Us star Bella Ramsey honored the occasion with a sweet childhood photo and a heartfelt message about gender identity to fans and followers.
so you transform who are from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't.
god.
Like I
But
know
that
for
doesn't.
sure, bro. I'm positive, bro. I seen this
That's
shit.
what trans means.
Cut her
From.
titties
That
off, bro. She docked them hoes up, bro.
that doesn't tell me that she's trans though.
Yeah, exactly. Like
She
Right?
transform,
so
But
transform from something.
yeah, no. So
Yeah, yeah.
well,
okay.
I mean that's what non-binary is. It's like how could I explain it, bro? It's like
It's another subsection of what
of
the
transgenderism. Yeah,
LGBT.
it's another subgenre of transgenderism. It's where like you don't like let's say I don't know, bro. Let's say like your gender, like okay, it's like this, right? One day you feel like this, is how they do it. Like they may wake up feel like a boy, or the next day they'll feel
Yeah.
like a girl, or they just
So
don't want to be either. They just want to be a human, just a human
Or she's just
being,
confused.
just a human.
yeah.
Oh
You see,
no,
Yeah.
but that's
well,
not. But that's not trans though.
it's not. Yeah,
No,
like
That's
but
not
I'm
trans.
saying it's, but I'm
from
saying
something.
it's a sub. But how they view it, like how the gay community views it, it's a subcategory of the trans community.
Right. But listen, JC.
That's no. But that's not what I heard on. I listen to trans people, bro. That's not what they say.
Oh,
Go ahead, Major.
oh, well, that's
No,
what
no,
they
no,
say on it. Oh,
no.
I don't know.
I was just gonna say how you think. Anyway, I can say I'm a white man. I identify as a
You good,
cracker.
Major? You good?
Can say that. No. I can say it. But what the fuck are you? What was you born as? I don't.
No,
I wanna hear
But
that.
see,
this is the
but you
thing.
can't. But this it's different. That's different though because when you talk, you have to see. I can't. You gotta go into it with the science though, bro. Because so
Yeah.
many people you talking about X chromosomes and Y chromosomes and XY chromosomes. So if you got a person that looks like a female, but they got XY chromosomes, meaning they're a male on the inside,
Uh-huh.
that's what she's talking about. That's what she is. She's a female on the outside, but she got male chromosomes
Okay,
science on
DJ.
the inside. And
DJ.
that's what
You got a dick.
what
I think you missed.
Oh,
Okay, you must be that one boxer. Do you remember that one boxer that everyone was clowning saying she was a man?
yeah, I remember.
Are you talking about that type of condition, DJ?
Well, she is a female. She just
yeah.
looks like a male on the outside, but she's a
Chromosome.
female. She had and you know what's crazy, bro? You know what's crazy about that, bro? Everybody was calling her a man, and she had to actually bring out her birth certificate and baby pictures to show
Improve,
that
yeah,
she was a
yeah,
female.
yeah. Improve, yeah,
That was
but
crazy. That
yeah,
was crazy. And
but then
people were bad. People were talking crap about her, bro.
crap
Talking
about her,
all this
yeah.
crap about
That's
all this
facts.
crap about. Oh, that's messed up that they having a man playing. Bro, you. This is what I mean by when people want to run with narratives instead of checking facts. You just ran with that because somebody said something. You gonna run with it too. No, don't just run with crap. Check the facts
Hey,
first. We just talked about it. Don't just run with narratives. Check the facts first. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying with her. When you talk about trans, I don't think a trans, from what I understand from listening to trans people, is that and the only reason why I know, the only reason why I listen to trans because one of my driver coworkers, he's a driver. He's his all four, which is crazy, but he's a dad. He's older. He's like I don't know, 50, 60 something years old, and all four of his boys are all trans.
Oh,
He got four boys. They all trans.
oh.
And so he tells me all the time. Me and him, he don't start on my shift anymore. He used to start on my shift. But he tells me all the time, like trans just means that you were something, you were born as this, and you were that all the way up until a certain point, and then you transformed into something else. And that's what trans means. But there are certain occasions, like in her case, I think what she's talking about is that she was born as a female, but she always on the male on the inside just because of her XY chromosomes. That's all.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. So DJ, so
well,
that's why I'm saying
it's a lot.
the non-binary is a. That's why I'm saying the non-binary is a subcategory of the transgender community. Is what I was saying. Yeah.
So,
It's like like LGBTQ stuff. Yeah. That's what it is, y'all.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
the word is
She's a female. Yeah, she's a female, but yeah, she just identifies as non-binary.
She's that, yeah.
chromosomes. Only a man can have XY chromosomes. So she a man. Fuck that. She a man. Fuck it.
I
nah,
don't know
I think
about.
she a dude.
I can't say that,
Damn,
bro.
I call her a dude. I think she a female.
Nigga,
See what
You
the
can't say
thing is?
you can't say she a man if she got a vagina though, right?
oh, but
Yeah. So okay.
but
So major.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's a hard one, bro.
Okay. So major. Think of it like this, right? Think of it like this, right? It's like this, right, major? You're a black man, correct?
Black guy, yes.
Okay. So now let's say I don't know, 10 years from now, you feel like, man, all like really, I I'm a white guy, and this is who
Yeah.
I am, right?
Uh
And
huh.
like that's what I identify. I identify as a white man. So anytime I go register somewhere, I put down white because that is who I am, right? So now
Right.
people have, well, they don't have to, but like you now like white man, you're a white man, and nobody can tell
Right.
you different.
Right, right. But see, that's the problem that I have with today's world. People think
Yeah,
that they could change what the fuck God made them. Like,
yeah,
what the fuck? What the fuck? You were born. Like, see, I'm so old school, bro. It's like this. It's either obviously a man, obviously a woman, obviously a nigga, obviously a Mexican, obviously white. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm thinking this is just as black and white as that. Like, what the fuck are you? Like, like what are you?
But
Like,
and
you gotta.
that's
and
where it gets confusing.
That's
That
what
I
get
don't.
right,
confused. Yeah.
In my opinion, I don't think it's that black and white. I think there's a lot of gray in there just because
yeah,
there's a lot of science that goes into this. You can't, and for me, in my opinion, and this
right,
ain't for me. It has nothing to do with today's world. This has always been going on. People
Right.
right,
people since humans has been alive, science and DNA and all this other chromosomes has been inside of humans since the beginning of time. So
right,
Right.
there has been plenty of times where people have been born something and they have male parts, but they're
right,
females when it comes down to their chromosomes on the inside. So to them, they're confused because they're saying, I think this way like a female, but I have male body parts. So what
right,
am I? Are you a male or are you a female? And vice versa when it comes down to females. They have a
right,
vagina, but they got XY chromosomes when it comes down to male on the inside. So they're like, what am I then? And
right.
you got all these people that's telling you, no, you're a female, but they're looking at it like, no, I don't
Like
feel like no
no,
female though.
I'm a
And
nigga.
and again, I don't have that problem because I don't know what that feels like, but
Right.
they do.
Exactly.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that feels like, but they know what it feels. They like I don't know what it
Right.
feels like to have a freaking dick, but I feel like a female on the inside. I don't
That's
I
what
don't know
I'm
what
saying.
that feels
Like,
like.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying, DJ.
But
Like,
but
but
they feel they know that they know, and so
and
I don't.
and that's why DJ, when it comes to that kind of stuff, man, and this is probably why, like,
oh my
people
god.
have, I think society has just sort of been like, you know what, if that's your experience and that's how you feel, I can't tell you how you feel, so that's how you feel, and I think that's what society has done. It's sort of like, okay, if
It's
that's how
so.
you feel, cool.
It's like,
And that's where I keep it at, bro. Look, if you
Yeah,
want to call yourself whatever you want to call yourself, and you want me to acknowledge that you are that, and I'll do whatever you want to do, bro. I don't care. Like, it's not gonna hurt me either way. If
yeah.
if you
oh,
got a guy that comes up to me saying, "Oh, I want you to call me Nancy," okay, fine, I'll call you Nancy,
Yeah,
bro.
call me
That's not gonna
Nancy.
what's that gonna do to me?
It's
I'm
not
not. It's
gonna
not
affect
hurting
your
me.
life. Yeah.
Hey, hey, let me
As
say,
long as you ain't hitting on me, and you keep your
Now,
shit, that let you know that I don't swing that way.
now,
As long as we
my
got that
right.
understanding, then we good.
now, DJ, I had a homie, right? He was dating this girl, right? And he broke up with her, and I'm like, why'd you break up with her? He said she came to the house talking about some. She's a man now, and like she wants to be referred as like they them. I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, what?
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, I was just like, nigga,
Bro, so the world is
like,
so ever since there was a separation of church and state, ever since that law passed, man, the world has been it's so very Aleister Crowley-ish. Just do what thou wilt. Like, fuck
I
what
think I think
it is.
is what it is. We're in a time
Motherfuckers just doing what they want to do. They're
of
going against. They're
freedom,
going.
of human freedom. Like they're
They're
just
going.
like freedom, human freedom.
They're going. They're going to get. They're going against. If you believe in God, they're going against the law of God. And the Bible says that, and all of the biblical text says that in the future, men will be lovers of themselves and not lovers of the Most High. So people are going against. They're going. People. People are just like, you know what? I feel a certain way, so I'm gonna do this. Even if it's wrong, even if it's just even if it's confused, like and then kids are growing up with it. That's the thing about the adults can do what they want to do,
Yeah,
but you bring kids into this thing. Like, there's certain places. There's a school in Chicago whereby all you got to do is tell the teacher, tell the dean that I feel like a girl today, but you're a guy. and you know you can use the girls' bathroom, or if you
Yeah.
feel like a boy today, you can use a boy's bathroom. All you got to do is just
Yeah.
tell them that you feel like that.
Yeah.
That's not what you are, but you feel. You see how confusing that it fucks up the
And
kids, and that's why I have a problem. Bro.
and you know and that's
I,
and oh no, go ahead, DJ.
y'all hear about that?
No, you got it.
No, and what I was gonna say
Yeah,
was,
there's
man.
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Oh no, go ahead, DJ. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's like a delay. Go ahead.
No, you got it. You got it.
Oh no,
Yes,
I was gonna say, and I think that's like I would say that's like an issue because as kids, right? Like kids have imaginations, right? You know what I'm
yes.
saying? Like, and when I'm saying this, I'm not saying that transgenders are in their imagination. That's how they feel. That's how they feel. But I'm saying as far as a little kid, right? A little kid, bro, can't comprehend like, yeah, I want my dick chopped off, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
that's
damn!
a that
Sounds
I
so
mean, like,
brutal.
but that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like chopping like bro, like little kids like I want to get my dick chopped. Like no, you don't want to do that. And it's like people that are enabling that. Be like, oh, okay, you feel like a female. Okay, let's go take you to the place and we'll get your dick chopped off and get you on these thingies. And then you know what's crazy, Major? I looked this up. Is that a lot of them who made that decision when they were younger grew up and regretted it because they didn't know the actual permanent choice they were making to their bodies,
That's true. They didn't.
mutilating
Yeah.
themselves and
Oh,
putting
yes.
themselves under all that. And
Yeah, that's
that's,
true.
bro, and that's, to me, that's the sad part. I feel like, okay, if you're an adult and you decide to chop your dick off, okay, hey, you're an adult. You have clear understanding of yourself, right? But I feel like
Yeah.
as a kid, bro, like, you shouldn't allow a kid to choose
Thank,
that. You know what I'm
thank
saying?
you.
That's,
Off perpetual.
to me, that, I don't know.
It
That's
perpet.
just,
Okay, you feel
And
okay.
that's
No, go ahead. Good.
that's the parents doing that too. Like you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like you because a kid just can't just go to the doctor and be like, hey, this is what I feel.
right,
And
Right.
they'll okay,
right.
let's do surgery. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's the parents just I think in those cases, like it's kind of like AD what's the ADHD, right? Or
Mm,
that and autism. Okay, let me
Oh,
I'm gonna come back to what we were talking about. But that and
okay.
autism, right? ADHD back in when I was little, ADHD was like a big thing to where they pretty much diagnosed every freaking kid with ADHD, and they were like, hey, you got it. And then they'll be like, well, what about this kid? Yeah, he got it too. What about this kid? Yeah, he got it too.
mm-hmm.
And that's how it was when I was little. That's why when they were telling my mom that I had it, my mom was like, bullcrap, you're not about to drug up my son freaking
Right.
just because you think he had ADHD. So that's
Right.
why no. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And now and it's funny because nowadays they're doing that with autism. They're overdiagnosing these kids when it comes down to autism. They did it to my boys. They were talking about how
Right.
my first
wow.
son has autism, and then they said my second son has autism. And I'm like, how is that possible when they're both the opposite? They're both they're opposite in complete different ways. They're not even. They're the only thing that they are alike in is their looks. That's it.
Wow.
But everything else, they're the opposite of everything. So how the hell they both have that? That doesn't make any sense. So I told my wife, I was like, no, they don't have that bullcrap. They just overdiagnose it. My wife said the same thing. And so I think when it comes down to what the parents, coming back to our conversation with these parents, I think a lot of them are looking at what because it's getting pushed out a lot when it comes down to the LGBTQ and stuff like that. It's getting pushed
Yeah.
really heavily, and I think it's because it's more acceptable now with people, whereas before it
Mm,
wasn't, and now people are accepting more. So it's getting so now it's like, oh, okay, you are accepting us now. Let me push the agenda even more now. And so I think with the parents, they're getting over pushed, and they're like, oh well, if it's a thing and my son or my daughter feels that way, it must be true or it must be. It's like, hold on, pump the brakes. Okay,
yeah.
you're getting over exaggerated with information and all this stuff. You need to chill. You know what I mean? And so I think it comes down to the parents, man. You just got to chill out a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, real talk though.
If
Let
little
me tell you
teenage
what the
bro is
problem.
18 and wants to chop his dick off, hey, he's 18. But not when he's 15 or 12, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Hey, let me tell you what's wrong with these motherfuckers, man. Now, let's sit up here and say, oh, this child, they got autism and all this stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when this other little child supposedly wants to be a transgender now, it ain't no diagnosis for that. We just gonna let them have the surgery. All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Let me see it,
Now,
man. Motherfuckers is out here playing these games, bro.
and
Yeah.
DJ, wouldn't that be like considered a mental ill? Like when I'm saying this, the people that I'm not trying to be like uh rude. I'm just asking a question. Wouldn't that be
I'm glad
considered a mental illness, right?
I can answer. Yeah, it would be.
What,
What's that?
autism?
No, 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 no. Like
To be
wanting
something
to
you're not.
chop
Oh,
your dick off and becoming a female. That would be like
I got the
minus
answer
the
to that.
chopping the dick part, but let's just take that part out of it. Just the feeling like like you're a boy, but you're feeling like you're a female. I mean,
I,
wouldn't that be like a mental
there's something called the DSM-5. Look up the DSM-5.
DS?
That's
You
where
said
all the
DS,
yeah, DSM.
DSM.
It kind of goes to what DJ was saying. I can follow up on that. But see,
Oh,
back in those times,
Diagnostics and Statistics of Manual Mental Disorders, 5th edition.
yes, DMS-5. So my mom was a psychologist. In DMS-5, they diagnose anything that's considered abnormal is in the DSM. That would be considered abnormal or not normal behavior. That's in the DSM. Now, like what DJ was saying about the ADHD and stuff like that, and they would do this so that they can justify putting kids on Ritalin and Concerta and Conforma and lithium and stuff like that. Because anytime a school diagnosed a kid like that was in their school or whatever the case may be, they made a lot of money off of that. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes they'll have the parents do that so the parents can get money for the kid. Special needs kids. They'll say the kids with special needs, whatever the case may be. But for the most part, a lot of those kids wasn't getting any home training or they just didn't want to be in school. You know what I'm saying? My nephew is going through something like that. And they try to force that on them. Well, just say he's ADHD so we can get the money. You can get the money too. The school can get the money. And most of the time, if they get re-diagnosed by a legitimate doctor, wasn't nothing wrong. They just found out that the kid needs to be stimulated in another way. But yeah, but to answer your
So
question, that
it's
disorder
called.
is
So they changed it. So it was gender identity disorder. Now it's gender dysphoria. Now
ah. See,
they recently changed it, and they said a
and
diagnosis of gender dysphoria can be crucial for transgender individuals to access mental health and medical care, including hormone therapy and surgery. So it doesn't. Damn. So they don't even try to like. Damn, bro. So basically, what this is saying is like they're
even
going
home,
along. They're going along with the fact that you feel that way about your gender. Like
yes,
that.
it's a justification. Even pedophilia is in the DSM. Look it up. Even pedophilia is in the DSM. Now
And you
I
know
don't know if
what's
they
crazy? I was seeing that was going around like last year or 2 years ago, bro. That there was a pedophile group and like the LGBT community trying to like push and like get that shit like legalized and shit, bro.
yeah yeah
I saw that shit.
anything they put in the DSM they see that can be explained away as a mental disorder. They want to legalize it and make it okay. And they was trying to make that shit okay.
That's
They put it in the
crazy,
DS,
bro.
but they put it in the DSM because it wasn't in the other DSMs. I think they didn't put it in until the DSM-5. I don't even know what number they're on now. I don't know if they're on 6 or 7, but the DSM-5 was the last DSM book that I read that I saw. You know what I'm saying? So this is how I noticed it because my mom had all this literature. I would just go through it. I would read it. She would tell me certain things. Cause she'll even use it to,
Damn, they're
you
on
know,
7 now, nigga. They're on like 7 or 8.
oh, okay. So when they would do certain well, mom said this in 2019. So yeah, I know they going up. But so when they would do this, she'd be like, they're gonna put it in there as a mental disorder. That she was always against that. Whenever she would work with a client or whatever it may be, she would she'd be like, I tested this kid myself. There's nothing wrong with him. He needs to be stimulated. Take away his, don't punish him. Don't whip him. Take away the things that he doesn't know. What he doesn't know, he doesn't know. Take away boom. Give him an incentive. Hey, you do better in school, you can play a game. So every time you don't do good in school, I think your game rate seems to day. If you just try something as simple as that and it started working, instead of get the kid put on Ritalin or Concerta or some shit like that. But see, but they're trying to force that upon you so they can make some money off it. Then the
Yeah.
parents get a money home. Hey, I got a sick kid. I can get a check for that kid.
Yeah, so the seventh came out in
Is it
2023. The seventh edition came out in
is,
2023.
Yeah, your mom been
is it
gone
is
to
it is it me? The major sound kind of muffled.
He does sound like a little muffled. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
I hear.
okay.
Yeah, he sound a little muffled, maybe.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's DSM five, DSM, bro. Read that. I mean DSM seven, yeah, it's probably even more diagnosis than that.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, bro. Don't make this shit up.
That's crazy, bro. Didn't they used
Yeah,
to
well,
like what was it? Like back then when people were like depressed or some shit and they didn't know what to call it till they called it. I don't know, bro. I forgot how they used to classify like certain shit that they don't. They have different cures for it now than what they did like back then. I forgot what it was though, but it was something that was like I don't know if it
Well,
was depression, but it
they
was
have
something where
different
they
names.
would like fucking go into your skull or some shit like that. Like they'd go into your actual fucking like
Yeah, lobotomy, just so
yeah
they can.
lobotomies and shit like that. That's crazy, bro.
It's just like back in the
because
day.
people got depression.
Yeah, like back in the day, bipolar used to be called manic depression. And like, so in 1987, I was diagnosed with what they call intermittent explosive disorder, or it's called rage disorder. But it's intermittent explosive disorder. They try to make it seem like it was a mixed condition. Typically, technically, it is because you're dealing with your mind. Of course, if you get angry or you feel any type of emotion, it started with mind. Of course, but they changed the name and make it sound prettier, to make it a medical term. It don't sound so barbaric. Because somebody said, "Hey, man, my kid has rage disorder." You sound like a motherfucking demon. You know what I'm talking about? But it says
Oh yeah.
I he says IED, then it's like, okay, now mom was like, well, we don't do no test for him. We don't just fine. And there's nothing wrong with him. My thing was it pissed me, I was fucking you up. And it wasn't nothing to it. If you didn't push me, I was okay. If you made me mad, I mean, I just got more madder than the average kid did, but I was bigger than the average kid. So you can't put diagnosis on a book before this kid has to pick up the fucking stove. You know what I'm saying? They only said that because I was strong. You said you should stop normally strong. I'm looking weight for time. So actually, if they try to put that concept on baby, so if you don't think some of his kids, that's that, man, look at himself. God with that, about
Does he
that kid.
sound like super staticky for y'all too, or is that just me?
You say what?
I said, does he sound like super staticky for y'all too, or is that just me?
It's just real muffled. I can't really hear a lot.
Yeah, it does really sound like super muffled.
What? My kid now?
Nah, you're still
Nah,
muffled.
it's still muffled.
Yeah, I might be doing something. I don't know.
It's me.
Nah, you clear, DJ.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's probably his cell reception wherever he's at.
Oh,
It's probably what it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just muffled to me. That's all. This fool AG just started up a whole freaking conversation.
And then left.
And then left.
Okay. How about now? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah. Oh, you much better.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
I can
lot
hear you
better
loud
now.
and clear now.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
had to go out and come back in. Yeah, yeah.
This nigga, DJ just said AG started a whole conversation, and then I said it. I said, and he just left.
Yeah,
Just bounced.
that nigga just be coming in and going out. Pause. Yeah. I don't
Whoa, pause.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that nigga just be popping up out of nowhere. Yeah. Like I'm like, damn, where you come from?
yeah. He'll come out of nowhere, change up the whole topic, and then just dip out.
It is the problem. That's crazy. Hey, now that's ADHD. That's ADHD.
I feel you.
and
Yeah, man. So,
that's ADHD.
but Major, I was gonna ask you, right? So with the IED thing, right? Now, do you think instead of just classifying you as that, did they ever like try to send you to like therapy to like talk to somebody or like?
Well, they see because my mom was already, she was already in that line of work. They
Okay.
she wouldn't allow it. She wouldn't allow it because at that time she was a therapist, but she wouldn't allow it. She was like, no, I can deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I can deal with them. And they automatically knew. They tried to tell the diagnoser or whatever, hey, he's a loner. He likes to be left alone. As long as we leave him to his weights or he playing this little Nintendo or Atari or whatever the hell it was I had at that time, he's cool.
He's good.
Now, of course, it's kind of hard to deal with that because I had siblings. Usually that happens to a kid that's
Oh.
loner. But see, what they didn't know, and I told the person, they said, why do you get so upset, Darnell? It's my name, my real name. Why do you get so upset? And I would tell him, well, I would be scared to tell him because I figured like if I would tell him when I get home, my brothers would, beat me up without, but
Oh.
so then I got to the point where I got fed up and I was like, well, my brothers, they locked me in the closet and, they bigger than me, older than me, whatever the case may be. They start, they you like kind of like pick on me. Well, mainly my second oldest brother, not my oldest brother. He'll kind of, protect me a little bit, but when he wasn't always around, my other brother would be like, yeah, nigga, mom and daddy gone. It kind of like torment me a little bit. And that's
So
part of the reason why I started lifting weights. So I would take it out. I would go to school and I get into fight. I'll take it out on other students. I know I could,
right.
that was like me. But
So do you
so
think that was like a yeah, we were having a fucking goddamn deep ass conversation. But do you
yeah,
do you think it was
I
like
know you was about to go to sleep.
bro, I
I
was,
know.
bro.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
my
I'm sorry,
interest
man.
is now I'm like my interest is
Hey,
peaked.
he knows when I come in here. A lesson about to happen. You know what I mean? Nah,
So
go ahead.
do you
Man,
think
that's
it
all
was
AG
like
fault. This nigga.
yeah, it's all AG
AD
man, cause
fault.
I sure was about to go to bed too. Now
AG's
I'm like
fans.
AG's fans, man. But no, what I was gonna say was, do you think
No, it is.
like the IED was a mechanism of the I guess the hazing or the bullying from your brothers?
Yeah,
Like
yeah. It was.
it was a
It,
component
it was.
from that.
It was a component because I didn't know where to put it. I didn't.
Right.
I didn't. I couldn't. I couldn't fight them back because and and to come to find out later on, I realized I could have. I was like, damn. If I would have just, it's kind of like almost like a slave mentality. Like slaves were
Mm,
bigger, stronger, but they were afraid of the white man because they wasn't taught that. Hey, man,
y'all
we're
bigger
stronger
than
than them,
us.
right? So I was always looking at the age, like they're older than me, they're taller than me,
So
but
more of
kind
a
of find out,
psychological factor
right. I was
based off of
psychologically
yeah.
right because
Mm,
because 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 my age, me being younger. And
right.
then when I got into a real scuffle with my brother, I realized I could have hurt this nigga all along. And psychologically I didn't want to. So I kept
Right.
it bottled up inside until it just exploded one day. And when it really exploded, by this time I done already came into my body now. And they didn't know it was going to explode like that. And it exploded on the street.
Oh.
Well, juvenile hall had to get involved and stuff like that. And they said, okay, now something is wrong with him because he's 12, he's 11, 12 years old, but he pulled the stove out of the wall and threw it. So not only so okay, he's big, but what 12 like he's picking up a 150-pound stove, ripped it out the wall, gas leak line and all that shit, ripped the boom out the wall, and then threw it across the kitchen floor.
And you know what's
And
crazy
then
about that?
so it was just crazy. It was just crazy.
No, but people like that, right? Like I've seen videos of, and I'll be like, damn. But
Yeah.
like,
IED.
the reason why I asked you though is because I always feel like with everything, root. There's always a root to
Oh,
something, right?
absolutely. Oh yeah, I
I
wasn't
feel
born
like
mad.
we're
Yeah.
never yeah. I feel like we're never born.
Yeah.
I feel like we're never born into just like racist, right? Like I don't think
Yes.
nobody is born racist, it has to be
No,
a product of their
it's taught.
environment, bro. No,
Yeah,
because
it's
as
yeah,
because when I come across like little cousins or little nieces, or when I've been around girls who've had like little sons or little daughters or whatever, bro,
yeah.
they've been like well mannered, or some of them will have like an attitude, or some of them will be
Hmm.
whatever the case is, right? But then you
Yeah,
got to look at, okay, well, I know how she is, I know how her and her
yeah,
boyfriend is, so that the
yeah.
little kid's probably picking up from all the stuff that he's seeing his mama and the boyfriend doing, right? Learning
Right,
from your
right,
environment, because that's all you really learning from is your environment. And if you ain't got that, then you
right.
learn from the streets. You
It's
learning
called
from the
nature
streets,
versus
and you learning
nurture.
from the
It's
school.
called nature
Yeah.
versus nurture.
Hmm.
Nature,
That's a big
nature
factor.
versus nurture. Yeah,
I tried to tell my sister that one time. Not that part, but like I remember we were
yeah,
talking about something. I forgot what it was, and I was like, with a kid, a child, that's whatever. I don't know, 6 months, 10 months. You know what I'm saying? A year or whatever. You can pretty much teach them anything you want, and
right.
they're gonna
True.
believe you because you are their parent,
Right.
and they don't know any better until they get older. Of course, then they'll find out the truth if you're lying. But you can teach
Yeah.
them anything you want. If you wanna say, oh, the color blue is really green, if you show them a crayon of the color blue, but you tell them it's green, they're gonna believe you.
They're
They're
going.
gonna
Yeah,
start
exactly.
calling the freaking color green, even though it's
True.
blue. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you can tell them anything you want. And so I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, definitely. And it's funny because my sister was like, "I don't think that's true." I was like, "Oh my God, are you serious?" And I was like,
It's
"You know
very
what? I
true.
guess you don't. I don't know. Do you? I don't even want to say that. Oh, maybe it's because you don't have kids because I feel like that's common sense. Like if you tell a
Yeah,
kid
Right.
anything, they're gonna believe it. Like what the
yeah.
hell?
Man, that's just like
Especially
when
in the
I was
kids'
getting
formative
told.
years.
That's like when I was getting told about damn Santa Claus and all these damn mysterious ass motherfuckers. But the whole
Yeah,
time you know what I'm saying? Like Christmas roll around and the fucking presents already on the Christmas tree. You get
yeah.
thinking like, hold up, what the fuck is
Hey,
going on here?
Same
hey,
thing with
Fuck
the
out
Tooth
of here.
Fairy. Yeah.
this might sound crazy, but dead ass at 31 years old, bro. I swear to God, when y'all ask me what does AD stand for, and I dead ass said after dinosaurs, I swear to God,
You really said that?
dog, that's what that shit meant, bro. This whole time I've been living on Earth, bro, I dead ass thought AD meant after dinosaurs. No, nobody ever corrected me. Matter of fact, nobody even brought it up and said, huh, "Nigga, what?" No, so I just been
What?
living life for
Like
31
what?
years thinking, damn, AD was after dinosaurs, nigga. Until I
Well,
until we
damn.
was in the bat cave and we was having that conversation, and it was like, nigga, after dinosaurs. I was dead
Yeah,
ass.
I
That's why I
must, I
said it.
must
That's
have,
why I said it with so much pride. I'm like, nigga, that's after dinosaurs. Nigga, I know what I'm talking about.
I must have not been up. I must have not been up there.
No, it was. You know what, Major? It was right before you pulled up. It was right before you pulled up. It was
Oh
right
yeah,
before you
That's
pulled
funny.
up. Yeah,
yeah, because
for sure.
I'd have
That
told
was
you,
funny.
I'd have told you the right. Yeah, it's
Man,
like,
I said that shit with confidence, bro. 'Cause like, AD,
We,
I
we,
know what that
we
is. It's
told
after,
him.
after
We told him.
dinosaurs.
We told him what it was. It was just funny that you
Yeah,
said it.
yeah.
yeah. They told me what it was. Yeah, they didn't have me continue believing that shit.
That nigga said after that.
Hell no.
Bro, I said, hey, I said that shit with pride,
Man,
nigga. Like I just had the rightest answer on the like when somebody asks you an answer on a test, that's what I felt like. I said, oh, I know what. It's like I've been waiting for somebody to ask me this question. Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you know
that
what it
they,
was?
did they tell
Oh,
you? Did they tell you?
I
What
know
did
what
they
it
tell you?
was. Cause
What was it?
Cuba always be thinking I don't know shit. So that's where the cockiness came
Oh, that's what it was.
of
Yeah.
Cuba
So
always saying I don't know shit. So I'm like, oh nigga, I know. Oh, you gonna ask me what AD is? Oh, I know what AD is,
I thought you were gonna say Anthony Davis.
nigga.
Hey, that's
No,
what I said. That's what I
you're right,
said.
Anthony
I
Davis.
thought he was gonna say
So
AD.
so so what did they tell you? That AD meant? Did they say after
Oh,
death?
after death, yeah, after
That's
death,
wrong.
After
That's
death
wrong.
of Jesus Christ, it's the resurrection, all that other
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
yeah,
That but that's
But
but see
but go
that's
ahead.
that. But what I was just gonna say that's the after death for the Jesus part that was put up by the Gregorians, but that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
because
because I had told him
yeah,
that's what it stands for. That's what it stands for. But I
yeah,
remember I told him, remember Jesus didn't die until he was 33 years old. So how the hell is
right,
it after death when it was
thank
33
you,
years after?
thank you,
yeah,
thank you. It's actually a Latin term, JC. It after death is anno domen. Now anno domen that means in the year of our Lord. That's Greek, or excuse me, is Latin. Now because that's how I learned. Like I was like after death because you got BC, AD, you got before Christ and after death. I don't even think BC means really before Christ. You know what I'm saying? It's something else. But
So
but the Gregorian said after death, but after death is wrong. It's
so
actually a Latin term for in the year of our Lord. So it's not after death.
so this may be like a dumbass question. I can probably Google this shit, but I'd rather ask y'all. Fuck it. So was everybody just Latin?
Well,
Nah.
well, see, when they say Latin, you see most people they think of Latin, they think of the Latin language today. But see, ancient Latin is like Aramaic. It's really ancient. It's really a Hebrew language. Latin is really ancient Latin is really a Hebrew language. So like there was no J in the Hebrew language, so the name Jesus didn't come. The name Jesus is a young term. It's an English term or whatever. It's
So
really Yeshua, the Y, the H,
so
the W.
so
Yeah.
a
So
group of people just decided we're just gonna make English type shit.
yeah, that
We just gonna make a
the
global
English,
language.
the imperial white nationalists, those guys when they came and they corrupted and made religions, they start putting religions up. But there's something called the Septuagint. Look up the Septuagint. Septuagint basically just means 70 priests. 70 priests came together and put
Wait,
together
they have that
the
meeting?
text.
That
Huh?
meeting?
Yeah, what they
That meeting
Say
for
what?
the religion or something like that, right? I heard about that. It was like a meeting
Yeah, you
that
heard of that? You heard of that?
they decided
Yes.
like what the religions were gonna be or something like
Yes.
that.
Yes. They decided what the text would be. That's why there's a lot of missing books of different texts: the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, the Tanakh. You know what I'm saying? But the Book of the Dead Sea Scrolls, and the Septuagint are the books that you want to look at if you're looking at history. But you got to know how to read them, though. Now they do have it translated in English, or what they would think would be English. If you could read the Septuagint in its original Aramaic language, then you doing something. You know what I'm saying? Rosetta Stone can move out the way.
Rosetta
But
Stone,
yeah,
back the hell up, nigga.
but yeah,
they
yeah.
real
So
shit though.
yeah,
But see,
he,
it's so funny
I
because
talk about this shit all night long, man.
real shit though it's crazy because you can look at it like this, right?
Mhm.
Those imperialists that Major talking about, all they did was just basically stole, you know what I'm saying, certain knowledge from colored people, right?
Yeah, they did.
See, like how
Hmm.
it's different shades of colored people in America,
Mhm.
it's exactly the same. You
Yeah,
get all group light skinned people up together, say, hey, y'all was a certain tribe, darker skinned people, brown skinned, such and such. But see, like I say, bro, it's weird as hell, my nigga, because all the fuck they did was just took what certain people from back then, whatever they worship, they just brought it to the light. See, people
yeah.
back then, they were shrewd enough to worship in secrecy and you know what I'm saying, all this shit shrouded in mystery. But now, they don't give a fuck no more. They just bring it
No,
up, hey, whatever the fuck you believe in, nigga, that's what it is.
yeah.
So,
It-
do y'all ever? Maybe this is just me. Maybe I just overthink shit sometimes. But do y'all ever think about like how did we transform our society from like living in caves and all that shit to like now, like having fucking iPhones and FaceTiming each other and having like self-driving cars and like, bro, back like before all this shit, bro, we was fucking riding horses and fucking hunting, fucking whatever the fuck to survive. Like, don't you ever think like how to like somebody had to like fuck like how the fuck do you get knowledge of some shit that there was no prior knowledge of it before, like when like the invention of a car, like there was no car before the nigga whoever decided to like invent the car, so how the fuck did he figure out like this, you put this shit to go with this shit and then builds a fucking car. You
yeah,
ever like thought
it's
about that?
that's one I've thought about it. That's one of those questions that no human being could truly answer. The only thing you can say for that is evolution. Our minds have evolved, um, and some people even say we got our technological knowledge from aliens. Some people would go so far to say that, but the truth is we don't know because we're here
Yeah,
today. We don't.
Right.
you'd have to. This is one of those things where I'm always telling you about, like things that predate you. You would never get the right answer to it.
Right.
But so the only thing you could say is that we have evolved as human beings. I mean, from the time of the stone wheel, from the time of where we lived in huts,
Because
or where certain people live. Yeah. So
it's
yeah,
insane because
evolution.
maybe and when I say this, it's probably because I've only experienced this, right? So I can't speak on any eras before me, right? So I can't say,
Yeah.
oh, I don't know if I would have liked living in the caveman times because I never lived in the caveman times, and I probably would have
Right.
to adapt because that's all I would know, right? But if
Yes.
I'm looking at that compared to this, I mean, nigga, I'm picking this 10 times
Absolutely.
over.
But our minds are so primitive. It's amazing how even though we had primitive minds back
Right.
then, we were creative. But it's amazing that even after all these centuries, our minds could still be so primitive.
And you know,
Whereby we go ahead.
and that's the crazy thing, right? What you just said, Major. You hit the nail right on the coffin, bro. How we have all this advancement, right? But a nigga like me still think AD meant after dinosaurs.
Well, yeah. But see, I'm glad.
What the hell,
But
dude?
I'm glad. I wish I was in here because one thing I like to do, man, is I like to when I was teaching my kids coming up, I'll always be like, I'll kind of take the LeVar Burton approach when I tell anybody anything. I will tell somebody something and I'll be like, now listen, don't take my word for it. Now, of course, when they were little, when I'm talking about little, 2, 3 years old,
Right.
there was no internet still. You know what I'm saying? They were born in the early 90s. So I would either have to go to the Britannica, the Encyclopedia Britannica, to read with them, or I would say you just got to take dad's word for it. Now, see, in that generation of time, we didn't have any internet to fall back on or go Google these facts up. We had to either read up on it, or hope that an elder person, like kind of like how I be doing to the young generation, teaching them what I know.
Right.
They did the same thing to me, and that's how I found out. I'm thinking it's after death. You know what I'm saying? After death. But then I started reading more than just one text. I'll read biblical texts. I read the Tanakh. I read the Torah. I got a transcript on the Dead Sea Scrolls in English. I read those. I read the 1611 Hebrew Bible. So when I would look at these things, I would read the Vine's Concordance and stuff like that, and match the words up to what I see in the Bible and other biblical texts. And that's how I was able to figure out what AD truly meant, and who put the term out there after death. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But but the,
And
but the ancient, yeah,
like you know what's crazy, and maybe I have to do deeper research, but like when I was trying to look
yeah,
up like Steve Jobs, right? Because I was trying to figure out how the
yeah,
hell did he like envision like the small computer or envision the phone, like you know what I'm saying, like the iPhone and shit, right? And
yeah,
I noticed
yeah,
in the things that I was trying to use to research it, they could never give me like it's basically what you said. Like they
yeah,
could
because they
never
don't know.
give me
Cause his ass
his
wasn't the one
what
that did it. That shit.
no, but I'm saying though he had the I know he didn't build it himself, but he had the
Yeah.
vision. He saw it, right?
Yeah,
But because I can't conversate with him to know exactly how the fuck did your brain like even how did you even get like nigga how did you even get there, nigga?
Man,
yeah,
I'm telling you, JC,
That be
that
the
nigga
most
ain't even.
But you gotta
fascinating
you gotta
huh? No,
but
go ahead.
you could look at, I mean, yeah, you could look at anything though. Like, I mean, I don't know, like from your just look at from your lifetime.
Right.
From your lifetime, since from like the 90s until now, look how much technology has advanced,
Like by
yeah,
a lot. By a
right?
lot. It's
A
yes,
lot.
crazy. Yeah.
And
evolution.
so right. And so for me, I look at it like this. When you looking at cavemen, you're looking at the rock wheel, you're looking at all this stuff back then, that was thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago.
Yeah,
But somebody that was a caveman thought about this and they said, you know what? I don't really like to sleep in the rain. So I need to cover myself with something. Oh, look, there's a
right,
cave,
right.
right?
It's
Somebody
called
said,
adaptability.
yeah. And somebody was
Shit.
like, huh, you know what? I gotta bring all these fish back to my cave. But you know what, man? It would be a lot easier if I did something else and I had a wheel and a barrel or something, whatever it is. I
Right.
don't give a damn
Exactly.
what you're talking about.
Right.
Anything, bro. Anything to make life easier for human beings or for themselves. They think about shit like that. And so
Yes.
I just look at it. I just look at it like it's just evolution. Time just
It's
when
evolution.
time go, more shit just
And
gets
so
invented. That's just how I go.
and so you think it was like just a lot of like like just niggas through time, just trial and error.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
It definitely
how
trial and
can we
error.
do this? How can we make
Definitely
this?
trial and error.
How can
Definitely
we make
trial and
this
error.
easier?
Because think
Oh
about it.
yeah, no
How do
doubt.
you know? How do you know something needs to be improved unless you try it out and it fails? You know the concept.
Yeah,
If you look at some of the old concepts of just vehicles, cars,
Right.
some of those
yeah.
concepts wouldn't work today. You'd be like, oh man, they would work. Man, they had. Do you know they had tires that was all rubber? They didn't have air filled tires at all times. That didn't do good. That didn't do too good because when the roads were slick or when the dirt pavements were slick,
Oh yeah,
the,
you
the,
couldn't.
the, yeah, the tires would be too heavy, or they would slip and slide on straight roads, and so they had to find something to develop a type of traction. So it's okay, man. Let's put air in these suckers. You know what I'm saying? Because even when you put air in the tire, no matter how much you inflate it under the weight and the pressure of a car, the base of the tires are going to flatten out a little bit to fit to the road.
Even
As
like,
opposed to yes. So
oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, no. Evolution happens like DJ said when you want to improve on something. Damn, okay. I'm tired of walking. Going to get. I can only carry certain fish at a certain, to a certain level,
Right.
and I'm tired as fuck. So here, let me make this damn wheelbarrow. You don't know they're not calling it a wheelbarrow, but let me put something on it whereby I can roll twice as many fish. So it's just natural human evolution of the mind
And
that caused us to get to where we are today.
and you know what's insane, right? Like, so DJ, I think I told you I was using this AI to like build a website, right? I'm basically almost done. I've been working on it for like 30 days. I took a couple breaks in between, right? But the AI itself has been coding the whole fucking thing. Like, I'm talking about from start to finish. Like, I haven't had to put a file in nowhere. I think the only thing I really had to do was sign up for websites to get API keys. That was about it for like Amazon for like
Yeah,
the storage and like things like that, right? But other than that, the AI itself literally is building the whole website. When I could have went to a
Yeah.
human, like a human developer, and like
yeah,
paid, thousands, however much them niggas charge, right? But this
Yeah.
AI thing, bro, is breaking the whole fucking shit. And I'm thinking to myself,
yeah,
imagine me, I'm building this website, doing this right now. Damn, imagine niggas 10 years, shit, 5 years ago, if they had this shit, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, had this shit that could build you a website without you having to pay a nigga to do it. It's a computer doing it. So the computer is
Yeah.
smarter than a human in a way because the computer isn't gonna have the quote unquote human error, right? Like, it goes through it, it finds its own like broken code. Like, if it breaks a code, DJ, it fixes it. It's like, oh, I accidentally implemented this and and it messed up this with this, so let me fix it, and it fixes it, bro. And it's like quick. It ain't like an hour, 2 hour. It's like 2 minutes, and I'm like,
but here's
damn.
the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. What people forget most often, what people forget is that when something hit the civilian population, we think it's brand new. Anything that hit the civilian population, it was already like under government scrutiny 20
Oh
years
yeah.
ago.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with cloning. People still don't believe that they can clone human
Bro,
beings. They clone.
you can go to China for, I think it's like $10,000. You can clone your dog.
Yeah, they were doing it, and they didn't just start with 1997 when they cloned the sheep. The cloning could go back as far as 1942 when they were actually putting. They have something called synthetic people, that people that are not real human beings. They wasn't born like but in traditional methods. They were actually made in labs. This is what the government tries to hide. Now, anytime they put something out there, they'll make it seem like, oh well, you crazy for thinking like that exists.
Right.
Okay, if it didn't exist, then why do you kill the scientist that comes out and talking about it? Every
Right.
time a scientist come out and talk about their new technology or how they human advancement, they end up dead. Y'all been cloning human beings since at least 1942. Just like they failed to tell us that they found a 2,000-year-old battery. Let me say that again. A 2,000-year-old battery. They didn't tell us that they found that. They say they found it in 1936, but they didn't tell us that until what, 1975, the year I was born. There's something called the Baghdad battery. Look up the Baghdad battery. And they say, well, where did the electricity come from? Did the ancient Parthians have it? Did the Egyptians have it? Fuck yeah, they had electricity. And you thinking, damn, you mean tell me they had light bulbs back then? Yeah, they can generate electricity. And they took that knowledge and information and they flipped it and they evolved it. But look up something called the Baghdad battery.
I'm looking it up right now. Damn. What the
See,
fuck?
see shit like that. See, bro. See,
That's some crazy shit.
see, I keep you up all night.
It's just
But I don't want to do that.
nah.
Yeah,
It's
I don't wanna,
bro. It's just really interesting, bro. Cause I'm
isn't it
sitting here
crazy?
like, bro. I be sitting here like, bro. I really be enjoying this time that I'm living in, bro. Cause I'm like, man, this shit could have been
But do you see?
worse.
You see what I'm
But you
saying,
know,
Jason?
but you know what, Jason, you were right when you said what you said about where you live with the time that you're living at right now, bro. This is it right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you thinking about like we could a lot of people want to think about oh man it was good it was great back in the year 18 76 or something or not
Uh
or
huh.
16 or 17 whatever it is
Yeah.
yeah no I'm good I'm
It
not
was
I'm
good for
not
that
I'm
time
not about to
period.
go
Yeah.
yeah I'm not
Yeah,
about
it
to
was
go
good for
back
that
there
time period.
there was a movie bro I watched the other day it had that one guy the cap what's that fool's name Captain America guy the black dude what's that fool's name
Oh. Oh.
You talk
what's his
about
name
Mackie something.
Mackie,
Mackie.
Anthony
I know who
Mackie,
you're
Mac
talking about.
Mackie
Mackie
Anthony
something.
Mackie.
yeah
Yeah.
Anthony Mackie. There you
Mackie
go. Anthony
okay
Mackie.
all right
Yeah.
yeah him so he played it I don't know what the movie is called I can if y'all want to know I'll probably look it up but anyway it
Was
was
it the
pretty
Black
much about
Mirror?
time travel huh
Was it the Black Mirror thing or no?
no it was
Oh.
a movie not a show it was a movie.
Oh. Okay.
So
Okay.
it was pretty much about time travel, and so what happened was that he had a buddy whose daughter went missing and whatever, right? And then all of a sudden there was and so what it was about this. It was like an ecstasy blue pill, right? It was like an ecstasy pill, but it was called something else. Matter of fact, the movie is called whatever that pill is called. That's what the movie's called. But anyways,
Oh
it
shit.
was like an ecstasy pill that you take, right? And what it does is it makes you pretty much like you on ecstasy. But what it does is it brings you back in time to wherever you're sitting or standing at, it brings you back in time according to wherever that is. So like if you're standing or if you're sitting on your couch and you take the pill, it's gonna send you back in time to a certain spot in that spot where you're at. And you don't know what time period you're gonna be at though. But here's the thing. If you take one step forward, you're gonna be in that same spot back in time, but it's gonna be a different time period, right? So
Damn.
anyway,
It's called synchronic.
he
I found it. It's called
synchronic.
synchronic.
That's what
Yeah,
it's called.
synchronic.
Okay, synchronic. Yeah, there you go. So anyway, so what happened was that his buddy's daughter ended up going missing, and he had to try to figure it out. And finally he figured out like, oh shit, she took the damn ecstasy or the synchronic pill, and she's back in time, right? So he was like, I'm gonna go try to find her. So he started taking all these damn pills to try to go find her. And it was funny because after he did it for like 3, 4, 5 times, he went back to the present time and he went to a bar. And in the bar they had a TV playing of Back to the Future, the movie, right? And he was getting a little drunk, and he was watching the movie. And he was like, man, fuck this movie, bro. He said he was like, man. He was like, fuck this. He was like, they made it look like it's cool to go back in time, bro. He was like, nah, fuck that. He was like, look at here. No matter what time period you go to, it's gonna be fucked. I'm not,
Uh-huh.
and he was going back to, bro. He went back to a lot of time periods. He went back to like the Civil War days, to where like he black. So Civil War days,
Oh my god.
you're seen
Yeah.
as a slave,
Oh
Yeah.
right?
shit.
So he went back to that. He went back to them, and he was like, "Nah, hell no." Then he went back to the Ice Age, bro, where they had big ass
Holy
mammoths walking, and he was freezing cold. And they had a caveman that was walking towards him, and he was like, "Oh fuck!" And then so like he went back to all these different places, bro, and he was just like, "Bro, no matter what time period you go to, bro, it's fucked up. Like where we're living at right now, this is where you need to be."
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. And that dude's a good actor, man. Mackie. Speaking of him,
He's
he's a pretty good actor, bro.
he's a
Yeah, I
You know,
like
I
him too. He's good.
I've seen him in some good shit over the time.
man.
See, I would like to review. See, I'm into movies, but I'm mostly into the older movies. You know, the movies like I've heard a lot of these new movies, but I don't watch a lot of I don't watch a lot of TV outside of sports and soap opera. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I feel the need, but I like to critique older movies
Do you
and
do you
older shows.
do you guys think it's weird that like well, I guess my generation and like the generation after us, like they're okay with revealing their location of every fucking place they go and every little fucking thing they do. And
Yes,
it's like, bro, back
yes.
then, like you wouldn't tell the world, hey, I'm leaving my house and I'm going to fucking Whole Foods, and you're letting the fucking
Well,
criminals know, oh yeah, oh he's leaving his fucking house
it's
right now.
easier.
Or,
It's easier to get lined up now because of that than in my generation. Let's just say my generation. Like there was no there was no. That's why I be looking at people like I be looking at these young fools. I'm like, hey man, what the fuck you doing? Like, don't tell a motherfucker like PNB Rock when he got killed. Like, y'all niggas is on live, and you're out of bounds. You're way out of your town, your jurisdiction, your city, your state, and you flossing in another community or one of the most dangerous communities, and everybody can ping your live. And
the
then
dumbest
30 minutes later, you bleeding on fucking Roscoe's floor. Like, what the hell is you doing?
the
Whereas
dumbest
back,
shit
it's crazy.
the dumbest shit I saw earlier today. This is probably the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen. And when I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, like people are not everybody's stupid, but some stupid people out there, right?
For the most
So
part, yeah.
so this girl, right? She exposes this guy for for scamming her for $2,500 because she wanted to buy a pound of weed off him, right? So she
Yeah.
posts a screenshot of the messages, then posts a video of her opening up the Instagram messages, right? Then opening up the text messages, right? Revealing her phone number, revealing her address because the guy's asking her, well, where you know what I'm saying? Like looking at she's basically showing the conversation, right? Then
Yeah.
revealed the address of where the guy wanted to meet her at, right? And now she's on Twitter doing this shit, right? And everybody on Twitter is posting her actual picture of her house saying, hey, delete this. Everybody has your address. You know what she says?
Yeah.
Nobody's looking
Right.
for me. Ignorant as fuck. That's the first thing she said, which was hella ignorant. She said, ain't nobody looking for me. And then the second ignorant thing she
Arrogant.
said was, she said, I don't care. I just want my fucking money. And I'm like, so
See,
you revealed your entire location. Not only
see,
that, you revealed your phone number, which now niggas not only know they got your address, but you know there's websites where you put somebody's phone number and you get their whole first name, last name, all that shit. So now somebody has
all
your
that
first
shit.
and last name, they got your address, nigga, they can steal your fucking identity. Not more than just kill your ass. They can go steal your identity and shit.
That's why I
And
say,
now,
man,
and the crazy,
I feel like Captain America, bro. In this time, I feel like a man out of time, out of place.
bro, it
I
was
don't understand this world right now.
it was the weirdest shit that I saw today, and I'm just like, there's no way somebody is this fucking like you're that
Shit.
like main character syndrome in yourself that you think like somebody wouldn't do something crazy. It's crazy niggas in the world, and she's
Motherfuckers
pretty.
dumber than that.
She's
And see,
pretty,
that's
and
the
there's
thing.
crazy niggas in this world. Like you
And see,
can't put like it's some crazy ass niggas in this world. What the hell?
that's the thing. That's the thing. Women today think, well, I'm a woman. A man ain't gonna do. Man, a nigga don't. These niggas today don't care if you're a woman, a kid, an
Niggas
animal.
don't care today.
They don't care. Like, yes, I'm glad I didn't have daughters, bro. Like, I'm glad. I'm not saying that things can't happen to little boys either, but
Yeah.
I'm just glad I was always the type of I'm glad I was put in a position to be the kind of father where I was always able to protect my kids, because there was no way that you know kids were gonna go to the park and they come up missing, and I don't hunt the whole goddamn city down. Like, wife would call the police. I'm like, yeah, she'll call the police, and I'll stand up here. We'll do a press conference or whatever. Bring my baby back home, and I'll be sitting in the back with dark sunglasses. Like, when I find the motherfuckers, they
Do
better
you
pray to Christ the police find them first.
do you guys think people have lost a sense of like reality because they're living in
Oh,
social media
yeah,
so much? Like,
yes, yes.
In my opinion, to answer your other question, I didn't give you my opinion on what I think. I think it's easy for us now to be like, oh, well, we wouldn't put our address on there.
yeah,
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I think, and I wouldn't either. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
But I think as time goes on, generations change, and
They
there are
do.
just people that feel more comfortable doing it. And I think as you get older, JC and myself and everybody else, at like 10, 15, 20 years from now, we're gonna start seeing things where we were like, nigga, what are you doing? Like, you doing what? Like, and it's just how it is. And I
Yeah,
think it's
oh
been like
shit.
that forever, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's
Mm,
why when you asked the question about like, do you think people back then would put their address? I think if you took a poll right now of a lot of people in back that was born in the 50s, 60s, 70s, whatever, and you took a poll and you asked them, would you do this? Would you put your address on social media or whatever? I guarantee you, probably like 100% of them would be like, hell no,
oh,
a hundred
yeah,
percent,
what the fuck?
100%.
Yeah.
But I think it's because of the time that these people and in this generation is born in. And I think, and the only reason why I say that is because you go back and you look at older generations than that. You look at people that were born in like 1900s, 1910s,
Yeah.
1920s, right?
Yeah.
What they were saying about the people that was born in 1960 was pretty
right,
much the same shit that we talk about right now.
exactly. That's true.
They were saying the same shit. They were like, bro, what the hell? How can you
that's
do?
exactly
Well,
true.
and when the people were born in 1880 and 1890 or whatever, or 1900, and TV came out, I guarantee them niggas, they were like, hold on, you watching TV? Oh, so now niggas see this new generation, they don't want to read. They don't want to read papers. They
Right,
don't want to read
right.
news. They want to watch TV and like
Damn.
it's just, and I think it's just generation after generation after generation talks crap about the new generation because they just they
They
just
do. It's
they just in their whole generation. They're not raising this generation. They're not raising the new generation. They're raising their generation. So they're
right.
gonna see their generation as just what it is. I remember I had a conversation with my mom one time about something. I forgot what she said. She said something. Shit. I can't remember right now. But anyway, she said something and she was like, oh, back in my day, blah blah blah, and all this other stuff. And I was like, out of respect for my mom, I didn't say shit, right? Because that's my mom,
Right.
right?
Yeah, that's your mom.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
didn't say nothing. But I totally disagree with what she said. I was like, yeah, mom, I hear what you're saying. That's your generation, but that don't mean it's right.
True.
What you're saying to me, I hear you. That's what you did in your generation. But are you saying that your generation is the right way to do things and this generation is the wrong way to do things? It's just different. It's just different generations. That's it.
All
It doesn't
generations
mean
feel like
what's right or wrong. You know what I mean? But of course,
Yeah.
that's my mom. I didn't say
we all
shit, but
like
I
that.
was saying.
Right.
No. That's exactly. It's exactly how you say it, man. Like, because I'm guilty of that bias. Sometime I think my generation is the best generation. I'm guilty of that bias, and depending on when your parents were born or how old your parents are, me me and your parents might be from the same generation. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
it so we're gonna be yeah, I'm Generation X. I'm the best era of music, the best era the era of disco that rap just started.
You
Like
know.
so
Oh yeah. Go,
yeah,
go
so
ahead.
it's
Go
just
ahead. Go ahead.
it's exactly like DJ said it. But because I'm older now and I understand that every generation, including this new generation that I hate so much, there's something to be learned from every generation. There's a little bit of good in every generation, and there's some negative in every generation.
You know
And
what I've
it's
learned.
uh,
No, you know what I've learned from the new generation major is how not to be fucking stupid.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I've learned.
Yeah.
I'm not posting my
Yeah.
fucking address. I don't give a fuck how much a nigga owe me. I'm not posting my address.
Well, we
I'm
know
But see,
one
but you
person.
know what? And
I'm
what
saying,
Major said is facts too, because you know that's a good thing. Like you're supposed to learn from the new generation, and you
yeah,
take away you take away the good things, and you fucking just say
throw
the
away the
bad
old
things are
shit.
stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I
Like
mean
what you
bad
just
shit.
said,
Right.
JC. Like
Yeah.
bro, that's dumb as fuck. Like you know what I'm saying? But you take the new things and you say, okay, this is good, this is bad. Because and I think as a society we have grown and always done that, bro. If think about it, bro, if we wasn't growing, bro,
Right.
we would still be in slavery.
yeah, it's true,
So,
true.
do you guys think now this will tie into the conversation, right? Because we're talking about the new stuff, right? So, how
Yeah.
women are today, how women aren't scared to basically, well, in my generation we called them hoes or thoughts. In y'all generation, I don't know what y'all called them, but the
Well,
new
you're a DJ
generation.
generation. He just early millennial.
Oh, okay.
They from the same generation.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. What's up, DJ? We in the same. We in the same.
yeah.
What's up, dude?
I think millennial started at like 82, 81,
81.
80,
Oh,
81.
eighty-one.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
81.
so
Yep.
yeah,
do you think
81,
it's an
96.
do you think it's an
yeah.
improvement? Well, I don't even want to think we're gonna call this an improvement, but do you think it's an improvement now that women don't hide who they are, as far as the promiscuous women, as far as like the women who carry themselves as like hoes, and like they're upfront about it instead of like trying to be deceitful or hiding or sneaking around. Like these women are straight up is like, I'm a hoe. Like, what is it?
You want to take the first, DJ? I got an answer on that.
I kind of didn't understand the question.
Okay, like, would you see it as an improvement? Because I feel like when I was growing up, you didn't really know who a hoe. Like for me, just maybe it's just my experience was different. Like I didn't know if like a woman wasn't just straight up about being a hoe. Like it was sort of like a shamed upon thing. Like you really knew she was a hoe if you was like around the homies or something, or you knew, but it wasn't like broadcasted out. Like the way these women are today, like they be just
Oh,
straight up with it. Like, oh, like I'm just a hoe.
That's
Like,
that's an easy
okay,
answer to that too.
okay.
do you think it's an improve? Like, I don't want to call it an improvement, but
Do I so you're asking? Do I think it's better that they let people know what's up?
yeah, like, do you think it's more better that this new generation is they're more open with how they are, like in relationships and like, with their
No,
sexual partners, and they're just more open with it, like just straight
Well,
up.
I think. I think. I don't really. I mean, I don't care about their sexual partners. I mean, if they want to be open with that, I don't give a damn about that. That doesn't bother me. You know, if they want to be with a woman, if a woman want to be with a woman, that's not bothering me at all. So if they want to be open about that, I don't really give a shit about that. But I think
Right.
the hose part, all the hoes and hiding if you're a hoe and hiding if you're not a hoe. I think that just comes down to your own perception on how you
Ah.
want to view it. And that's just
right.
my opinion on it, because that's kind of just like with racist people, right? There's a lot of people out there that be like, no, I want you to let me know that you are racist so I can know if you're racist. Don't hide it. Don't hide
Mm.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to hide you being racist. You know what I'm saying? Because now I don't know. I can be cool with you, and yet, and you know what I'm saying? We conversating, we cool, at work, and all of a sudden you going home and you talking shit behind my back. Oh, you hiding yourself? Why you hiding yourself? You know what I'm saying? Let me
Yeah.
know that you don't like black people. Let me know that you don't like Hispanics. Let me know if you don't like these people, because I want to know. That way I can judge you correctly and I can say fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But and I think the same way with hoes. If there are some guys that say no, let me know if you're a hoe or not. And there are some guys that saying nah, you need to hide that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Be more decent, be more respectful. So I think it just comes down
Yeah.
to your own perception.
Perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a hoe, and I ain't
Yeah, I'm a
scared to
hoe.
tell it.
He
Straight
said,
up. Yeah, and I love them hoes, man. They know that.
I'm a hoe and I love them hoes.
Hey, hey, no real shit though. Hey, no real shit though, man. I mean, to me, it's still the same, man. You feel me? It's just, the advancements, man. You feel me? Like, a lot of these women, they probably wasn't able to move around like that back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, stay at home, be a housewife, or, you feel me? Whatever. Shit, boy.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the algorithm
I
be feeding me all this
like-
shit, but I just be seeing this shit on my feed, and I be like, damn, like they really be out here.
Well, social media has made it easy, and once again, it goes into this. It's okay to be different or breaking away from the norm. The world,
Rebellion.
right? And the world has made it acceptable to be a hoe. Has made it acceptable to cheat on your wife, to cheat on your husband. It's made it acceptable to be gay and be proud, and it's made it acceptable. Now, it's a different problem because I come from an era and time whereby we don't accept even to this day. Like there's some things I don't easily. It's some things that I understand it, but it's like I don't easily accept it. Like I don't accept homosexuality. Now, does it bother me? No. Like they said earlier, as long as the motherfucker ain't pushing up on me, whatever the case may be, you can do what you want to do. But
Right.
don't push this shit down our children's throats. Or I don't want to walk through a park with my wife or whatever it may be, or grandkids, or whatever, and I see two niggas hugged up on a like take that shit and put it inwards. You know what I mean? The same thing with about being a hoe. These hoes that are freely hoes or whatever, and they think it's like they twerking they babies and all of this, or they think it's flex to have 6 or 7 baby dads. Like to me, it's trashy. It judge harshly. I try not to. I try to look the other way, but it's
Right.
just like it's not. It's this whole free society. And they think that it's cool. That's not because especially in our community, it makes women look bad. It makes our men look bad. The ones that are well to do, the ones that are, the women that are married and happy to be wives, or the men that are happy married and happy to be husbands, and the kids that are just happy to be little boys, little girls.
Right.
It our society, and that's what I have a problem with. That's why I'm like, hey, look, you can do what the fuck you want to do, but do that shit behind closed doors, out of our view. But the world and social media has made it okay. LGBT, the Skittle group, I call them the Skittle group, Rainbow Coalition. They made it okay to be like that, and I'm not with that. I'm old school. I'm not with that shit in high door.
Yeah. Then a lot of them gay ass, and then a lot of them gay ass niggas, they be out here having niggas, old ladies looking like straight up hoes, man.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit, man.
Man.
Like
Oh no. Oh no, bro. Bro, this was the craziest video I saw. Like, bro, it was like a couple days ago, bro. This girl's in the
Mhm.
car, right? And she's filming the whole thing, bro. She catches her husband at this nigga's house, and the nigga's like, you could tell like
What
he
the fuck
caught,
you
right?
watch?
No, it was just on my feed. It just popped up on my feed, like the girls hopping out the car.
You know what I'm saying? This is like a, you know what I'm saying? It's like a, you saying it's like a, what they call that shit, like the police, body cam shit?
Oh yeah, it was
It's
like a
something like
body
that.
cam, but from the wife's body cam. You know what I'm saying? It was from the
She,
from the
Yeah.
from the wife's body cam, right? So she's in the car, and she was like, I found him. I found where he at. So she's thinking, she's going into this thinking it's a woman, right? She's banging on that door, right? Some
um,
dude answers, right? This dude answers with no pants on and a long ass blue shirt, right?
oh
And
no,
she goes, I'm looking for da 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 da. She says his name, right? And the guy answers back, oh, nah, I don't know who that is, right? Whatever. And she keeps banging on the door because the dude closed it, right? She's banging on the door. She's like, this is his car, right? He closed the door again, right? So I guess now at that point, it's like, shit. He probably told him, like, hey, nigga, your car is parked outside, you caught. So the dude comes out, bro, and you was fucking him? You was fucking him, wasn't you? And he
oh,
goes,
nah.
and he goes, I'm not trying to talk about this right now. And you gonna really like post me like this? I'm not trying to talk about this right now. He was very dismissive. And I'm just like,
Hell,
this nigga just got caught. Like, and now, but the sad part about it is, this is the sad part. In the comments, people screenshotted his face. Guess what somebody did under that, Major? found the
What?
nigga's LinkedIn account, right? Figured out that then they found out he was unemployed. They then found the woman's TikTok, found her LinkedIn, found out she was unemployed, found out that she had his kids and all this. They found out all this shit. I'm like, damn, bro, she done. I said, and this video gonna live forever because this shit got 5 million views.
Hey, you know what's crazy about that, JC?
Yeah.
Niggas would do all that damn research to find out he unemployed, to find out this and this and that, but niggas can't do no damn research to see if Zach LaVine is injury prone. What the hell?
Oh no, for real. And for real,
Hell
I'm, I'm,
no.
I'm deeply affected by that. DJ, you're right. You you gonna go through all the great lengths to look up a motherfucker's livelihood, but you can't look up no exact stats, bro. And see what
Hey,
the fuck is going
DJ,
on. I
that
don't
is
get it.
a fact, bro.
Uh,
That is
I'm
a
gonna stick with it,
fact.
bro. Hey, I'm never gonna forget this, JC. Like, I'm always gonna hold that over niggas' heads. Like, you mean to tell me if
Bro,
if a nigga got that much inquisitive
time. Yeah,
to do that, then goddamn it, go look up a fact that we're telling you, an actual
yeah,
fact. Just you ain't
yeah.
got to look it up. We already did the heavy
We already
lifting
did
for
the
you.
work
All
for
you gotta
it.
do is look up what we said.
You just gotta confirm it. You just gotta confirm what
That's
we
all.
said.
Oh damn, DJ was right. Oh shit, the nigga did play more games than he didn't play. Yeah, nigga, we told you.
And
You know?
he can only be looked at as injury prone because of the major injuries that he had. It wasn't nothing minor or no shit like that.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to
but,
say he's injury prone, that's the
but
only
the
reason
truth,
why you can bring it up.
but the truth is, even with those major injuries, the truth. What's the truth? Truth is, he can still play 74% of his games in his career. That's
No matter, hey,
now
no matter how you feel about it.
that's a natural motherfucking fact. This nigga could have fucking broke his leg and had a baby. Did the nigga play more games than he didn't play? Fuck yeah. He played 600 games out of a possible 800 games. That's way more than half. Half of 800, 100 last time I checked. So if you played 600 games, you played 200 more games over half. You know what I'm saying? But people don't want to do that research, bro.
But it's just, I don't know. Maybe you know what though, Major? It's probably what we've been talking about this whole night. How like I'm looking at this new generation as like just weird. That's some shit I wouldn't do. Like bro, like you ruined like. I get it. Like you just ruined this nigga's whole life. Like this nigga can forever, like forever, he's gonna be known as the nigga who got caught fucking a nigga from PlayStation. Like that's crazy.
Bro, that's so sick just to even talk about it, bro. See, conversation like this, I don't even like having. Just hear a nigga fuck another nigga. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
but no, but I know, but I'm just saying like how people just be putting their information, like they just be putting they
Yeah,
information, like just stuff they go through in life, and it's like
you do, bro.
why do we need to know? Like that should be something privately you deal with.
That's
Like
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm
to
saying.
me,
Like
that's like
I wouldn't have a problem
I just think that's
keeping behind closed doors. That's
yeah.
like me. That's like me getting up here or DJ getting up here and telling y'all what we do with the exact thing we do with our wives. Okay, at 7 p.m. We about
Right,
to go. I did this. I was gone for an hour and I came back and I got up here with you guys. Y'all don't want to hear that. Plus, it's not y'all business.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But people they make it everybody else's business, and they make it okay to make it everybody's business, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Like TMI,
Yeah,
nobody wants to hear that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, and it's
yeah.
and like yeah, like I have no problem with people.
like, you
What hey,
know
whatever people do behind closed, as what they do behind closed doors. But to me, I
what I'm
just
saying?
think it's just. But see, I'm not a part of that new generation, so I don't understand their thought process of I have to like share my issues and like my actual like full blown. Here's a view of my life, nigga. Like,
And the motherfuckers is actors, my
Oh,
nigga.
but here's what I say. What No, but
Them
here's what I think.
motherfuckers is actors, bro.
Here's what I think. It, go, to go back to what DJ said earlier a minute ago about uh, it's because you know a certain generation don't mean your generation, right? And I had to
right,
learn that. I had to come off of that and learn a little bit about every generation. But see, we also the older generations have to remember this. And I have to remember this myself. If you are going to wholesale indict a generation after us, and you say, I hate this generation because of this, or I hate the generation because of that, weren't we the generation that came before these people? So wasn't it on us to teach them a better way? If
To
we
set them
hate
up.
how they're educated, if we hate, so I look at it and say, wait a minute. If I'm Gen X, I gave birth. My generation gave birth to the millennial generation, early Gen X to the late Gen X, from the early millennial to the late millennial. My generation gave birth to that generation. It was on us to teach that generation, hey, no, don't do this. Don't do that. And then your generation teaches the next generation, Gen Z or whatever. I stopped counting after them. Who the hell is next? But after that, you start. And then I had to think, wait a minute, I got kids that are millennials. I got kids that are millennials. One born in 93, one born in 95. So it's like I can't say I hate this generation because I used to indict millennials. I'm like, man, I can't stand these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Especially
I don't hate them. It's just,
well,
and I can't.
because you
Yeah.
understand them. But I know you have some critique for them. Like, man, these
Oh
motherfuckers born
yeah.
in 2007 because they didn't understand. You didn't understand them, and they didn't understand you. But once you got an understanding of them, you're like, oh, let me show this little young motherfucker how it's really done. Okay, boom, this is how it goes. It's not like AG. AG is a generation after you. You could teach him something. He's 21. You're 31. You could teach him something. Like, but he got to be able to listen though. He can't be
Man,
one of
AG ass ain't 21, bro. That nigga been 21 for like 4 years
what I'm
now.
saying.
For like
That's
4
what-
years.
I think.
Right.
I think.
But you got to be willing to listen. And let you would be his OG. Let your OG school you because
Yeah.
when you got a motherfucker, because here's
I'm gonna teach him
what we
about.
know can't happen.
I'm gonna teach him about
You
after
he,
dinosaurs.
right.
After
But
that.
no, but no, what we know can't happen. I don't care how smart a motherfucker is. You have 10 years on this dude. That is 10 years of life that he doesn't have. I don't care
Right.
how smart. I tell my kids that. My kids think, they tend to think they know more. Dad, wait a minute. Motherfucker, I got 20 years on you. That means I was grown when you was born. I got 20 years on you. Don't give a fuck who you graduated from. Nigga, life experience tells me that I'm telling you this, that's gonna save your ass. Now, is your school gonna go? You gonna go to fucking Harvard, and Harvard's gonna tell you don't go down Fig and 55th because there's a pack of pit bulls just sitting at the edge of the fucking. Are you gonna let life experience tell you, hey, don't go down there because the pit bulls might tear me up? Now, how do I know that? Because I went through that experience so that you don't have to go through it. I think you're
Damn.
smarter than the
But hold
motherfucker
up.
before
You
you.
saying there's actual dogs just running the streets right now?
I'm using that as an example.
Nigga,
I mean,
Chris, bro.
And it's a street and it's a
Hey,
street
hey,
it's a
JG,
street
shut your ass
prison.
up, nigga.
And
hey, but dogs do run the streets like that though. They do run like that. They be in packs or whatever.
Chris, it's a
But
street in LA where they just sell pussy right on the street. You can just pull up and
Fig,
Oh
pull it
yeah.
out.
hey, Figueroa.
Hey,
And
and this
it's
is
from
why I
San
said this.
Bernardino.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
That's
hold
why.
up.
This
Is
is why I
that
said.
damn, that's
Go ahead, G.
crazy, man. I got
Yep.
seen this damn chick, you know what I'm saying? She stay in Cali, bro. Man, she rolled down this one road. She was talking about them chicks that y'all like. I don't know the location, right? She
Mm-hmm.
rolled down some road. She was like, man, look at these something. And she was talking about the women. She pointed the camera at them. They just like kind of like lined up, like
Yeah.
standing around on some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fig.
Yeah.
Fig. They call it the host roll. That's the nickname for it. The host roll. Yep.
I forgot what it's
Yeah.
called in San Bernardino, Major. You might know. I forgot what it's called in San Bernardino, but they got a street like that. When I dropped a friend off, and
Yeah.
I
You
had to
talk.
roll through there,
Yeah.
and I stopped
I
at a
Fig.
know.
red light.
Yep.
I know. I
Oh, go
know.
ahead, EJ.
I know. I know. If you going down the 10 freeway and you go south on the 10 freeway
And South.
and you exit off Tippecanoe,
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
that's not a good area.
Not a
So
good.
that not a good area.
I lived in San Bernardino for a little bit of time. I stayed off of Fifth and Waterman over there by the Waterman swap.
Waterman, yeah.
Know what I'm talking about? It,
Yeah.
I I was actually in there when the girl came in. She was the girl came in, and her brother and her ex boyfriend was in Stater Brothers right there. I was actually in that Stater Brothers, but she came. She was trying to kill her ex, and she ended up shooting her brother in the head.
Ooh.
However, we hear that story. It happened a long time ago. So she was trying to. Her brother was trying to stop her. Like, hey, yo, what the fuck you doing in here? She came in there. He got in the way. She blew her own brother head off. She was trying to kill that.
Damn.
I was in the store that
Yeah.
I was in the store right there. It's Stater Brothers still right there. They got some fire ass grapes, nigga. I used to go over there and get some grapes. You know,
Damn.
I was right there when
Yeah.
that shit happened. Just boom, and we could get like a motherfucker. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember?
Number one,
Waterman's
don't
another
give
one. That
guns to
that street right
women.
there.
Don't give guns to women.
Yeah.
Yeah, Waterman's another one, bro. That's a bad area too, man.
DJ know. Yeah, he said, yeah, Waterman. He knew he off the rip. Yeah, Waterman.
But shit, it's so many
That's
damn
that's
people
the
out
only.
here.
Hey,
Weird,
you know
bro.
the only reason I know that because my job is close by there.
Oh
I
yeah.
work like I work like at least like 10 miles away from it.
So why they don't post up at the store and shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when niggas pull up at the store, why they don't post up there so they can like, yeah,
Well, cause I
You
mean
talking
that'd be too
talking about for
obvious.
but
prostitutes?
that's
That'd be too
yeah.
obvious.
Well, yeah, you could get some. That's soliciting. They don't want to spend the night in jail
So
and see on see, so a lot of the clients be married Mexican men, married Mexican men. Them motherfuckers is dirty.
and think about it. If you're standing in front of a neighborhood, right? You could just say, "Oh, I'm visiting a friend," or "Oh, I live here." You know what I'm saying? You standing in front of a store. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They're like, "Why the hell you standing in front of this store?" You know what I'm
One thing
saying?
about the police, one thing about the police out here, they know they each and every last one of them hoes.
Oh yeah, of
They
course.
know about. Okay,
They know by
Diamond,
Shit.
get
name.
your ass off for 90 second.
Oh, okay, strawberry. You
Yeah.
know my stuff. Yeah.
That's crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I, I know a hoe, man. Well, she off the street now, but in the '90s, bro, she used to work there, man. And it was Cherry. Now I knew her from the strip club. She used to work at 10 Beautiful Women downtown. She ended up catching her off the King because now I don't know if people notice this, but the whole stroll usually goes from Imperial and Fig all the way to King and Fig and stops because right there you got the Coliseum, the Sports Arena, and then a little further up you got USC. Nigga, the police
Oh,
crack down hard on them. They pretty much tell them, hey, you can work this little section here from Imperial to King, but if you cross King, your ass going to jail. See, a lot of the police they see people listed in or whatever the case may be. Some of those hoes be actual beat cops.
yeah,
It be actual cops catching the motherfucker. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But they methodically do it only just that section right there. But when you get up near the college, now you fucking with the money.
Now,
A lot of college students they looking to get some $40 head that night.
now, do you feel like it should be legalized?
It is legalized in certain places.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Like yeah, it's legalized in certain. They tried to legalize it in Vegas. Do you know? Do you know
I thought
that
it was
if
legal
you're
in Vegas. It's not. It's
Nah.
not legalized.
I thought that they were supposed to legalize it. Now,
That's what I
now
thought. That's what I thought.
what they did what they did do is if you now I think that if you don't get caught, you're okay. But somebody was telling me that they have to file W-2 form what is that 1099 forms.
Oh, they gotta pay taxes on the coochie.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Hey, that sound like the
Damn.
that
That's.
sound like the government.
Hey, the
They
government
tax everything.
said, "Hey, you selling that coochie? We gonna need a piece of
But
that."
if you want to hold, but if you want to hold, they got something called the red light district. And it's out of the red light district. Now you can't get a hold. They have women dancing on the street in glass boxes.
The red
Oh
light
yeah, I know
district.
about that.
You ever been to Amsterdam, DJ?
Like
You say
German?
what?
You ever been to Amsterdam? Your time of service?
And where you say?
Amsterdam.
Mm, no, I don't think so.
Well, you know about the red light district, don't you?
I heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard of it, man. When when I was in the Marine Corps, man, that's how I first found out. I'm like, damn, it was like Figueroa over there, but women was actually boxing. You walk up, literally push a button, put your money in, and the fucking bitch, the door slide up.
It did come
But
out.
you know they got a place like that in Tokyo now. Like it's just like
Yeah,
somebody just discovered it. They like just discovered it, bro. It's a whole street, and like they just be out there, and like,
yeah,
bro, they
yeah,
be they act like tour guides, but they really gonna guide you to a fun time.
yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I was in Amsterdam, man. I had a
Bro,
blast. Literally, I had a blast. Literally and figuratively, I had a blast out there, motherfucker. Yeah, let me be
Man, I
quiet.
heard some girls over there. Never mind, I ain't gonna say that.
Well, I'll tell
Nah,
you this.
I ain't gonna
I'll
say
tell you
that.
this. They
in
take
Tokyo.
and them girls over there was clean though. I was like, oh wow.
I heard
You talking about the Tokyo girls,
them
AJ?
European bitches. I heard they don't shave.
I said Afghanistan. I mean, Amsterdam, Amsterdam.
Shit.
But I never fucked with no bunny though. I never fucked with the bunnies out there. You know what I'm saying? That's some black girl.
Shit. You
Major, is
say
that
they don't
true?
shave.
What?
Yeah, I heard them European girls over there, they don't shave. Like German bitches and girls over there, I heard they
I
don't
got
shave, man.
I got a chance to talk to this. I was talking to this Russian girl. She was fine too. And I don't do snow bunny. Anybody know me? I didn't just get like this. I got older. I've never been a snow bunny guy. But she looked pretty, bro. She was almost like a mixture. She was like fucking. She was pretty, bro. She was like Raquel Welch when she was younger, bro. If y'all know who that is, just look up Raquel Welch and look up when she was younger. She was beautiful, and I'm getting ready to get to whatever, pull down the coochie.
Hippies
I
don't
was like,
shave.
oh, nigga, that shit is like a fucking. First of all, I never. That's the first time I seen a white girl with nappy hair. Like, how the fuck did your hair look white up here at the top, but then it look like black woman hair down there, like an afro or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And
That's
I'm like, hey, baby,
yeah.
shave. She was like, no, shave. Shave is not good. Like, it was against her religion or something. I'm like, oh, I can't do.
Yeah.
That's the closest I ever came to a snow bunny. I can do it. I can do it.
Girl
I'm
pull out weed eater out, boy.
I'm vegan. I can do it. I'm vegan. Uh,
That's
yeah,
Hey, them bitches, man, that man.
but yeah, but no,
true.
but it's like, man, oh man, it's
You know what though? I really feel bad for the niggas. Not just the niggas. When I say niggas, I'm talking about all the niggas. Like the white niggas, the Asian
talking about
niggas, the
men
Caucasian
in general,
niggas.
men at
Men in
large.
general, yeah, men in large.
Oh,
I feel bad for the men that that are, and this isn't everybody, right? So when I'm saying this is not for everybody, but it's just the ones that are that don't have communication skills because of the effects of social media, right? And
right.
you see the percentage of lonely men, and the OnlyFans thing popped off, right? Because they're taking advantage of well, you could say they're taking it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on who you talk to, right? Some people could say they're taking advantage of. Other people could say, "Oh no, I like buying these hoes pictures." Whatever. Whoever you talk to, they'll give you a different answer.
Nah, they taking advantage of weak men.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of the
Point
right. They're
blank
taking advantage
period,
of the
bro.
weak
And they
men
know
and
that shit.
the parasocial relationship
About that.
thing, right? And I just think damn man, it's crazy how niggas is paying for pussy, but they're not really paying for pussy. They're paying for digital pussy,
They
I'm glad.
paying
wild
to get
pussy.
off, my nigga. No, that shit is weird. Oh hell no, bro.
That's
But
Here's
9 times
Shit,
out
that
of
ain't no
10,
different
bro.
than the damn strip club.
no, but
my thing.
what I'm saying though, at least the strip club you could feel on it, you could touch it, you could what I'm saying
Yeah,
through
Shit, I
OnlyFans
ain't
you
gonna
can't
lie.
feel
Some
it.
of them clubs you can't do that shit.
no, some of them, yeah, some of them get your hands broken. I know. I've worked some of them clubs. I
Oh
beat the hand, break the hand. Nigga, keep your hand off the stripper, nigga. You know
I
what I'm
run
saying?
the clubs around here, so
Hey, but
I can
slide me a
do whatever I want.
Hey, no, but you know what's crazy though, bro? My thing was this: OnlyFans hit. I said this is the dumbest shit for weak ass niggas. All they doing is
man,
beating their meat to some girl's feet or whatever. Nigga, you can just go on Pornhub. It's free. Like I
bro.
never got it. Like
Yeah, I don't
The
really
thing is,
understand that, bro.
if I
Shit,
gotta whack
you make
off,
that's
nigga, I'm
money.
going to
Bro, and it's
Pornhub.
not even that, bro. Some bitches, bro, you gotta pay to get access to their page, and then you gotta pay, and then you still gotta
Bro,
buy their videos.
yeah, you gotta pay extra, nigga.
All that, nigga. I'm going on. I'm
That
going
Shit.
was
on.
just
Uh-huh.
that was just to get you
Yeah,
out of
niggas
Raleigh,
will sit
nigga.
up there and pay that shit, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, Major? Let me run this question by you, bro. Have
Yeah,
you heard of that one military porn bitch? Be nasty?
yeah,
Oh yeah, be nasty. Yeah, I know about her, Miss
yeah.
Nasty.
Man, I was reading online. Oh, Major, have you heard anything DJ too? Because I used to serve. Have you heard? Man, I was reading online. They say she still. They say the only difference that she do now is that she just turned in her uniform, but she still work for the government to like hypersexualize the black community.
That I
I
don't.
mean,
Damn.
wait, hold up.
And you know
What the
what?
fuck
It
is
would
you
make
saying?
so much sense, JC. It only makes so much sense, bro, because dude, it's like her viewership is like botted, my nigga. It's like, you know what I mean, bro. Y'all know what I mean, bro.
Oh, like it's like a psyop.
Yeah, like a psyop. Yeah, bro.
Oh
Man, that bitch a nigga.
shit.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not so. I know of her, but I'm so
Yeah.
far out of that. I'm so far out of that loop, man. I wouldn't know the full details about it, but I know of her. I've heard of her.
Salute to her service.
Yeah, salute to the service. I can't.
Yeah.
Y'all know me, man. I'm so far up
Yeah.
out of that life.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hey man, I mean,
Yeah, I was
That
reading
shit.
online about that, JC. Yeah, they
she
said
come
she's
across
like
my
a, I
timeline a
mean,
couple times, nigga.
yeah, they said she like a psyop, bro. She hired about a, she just turned in her gun in the uniform, but she still work for him to hypersexualize niggas.
You know what's crazy
I
though?
wouldn't put it past it. I
You
wouldn't put
might
it
be
past it.
right though. You know what? He might be right because she was one of the spearheads of the OnlyFans shit, bro. Like she was one of the main like leaders
Big,
in that
yeah,
shit.
leaders in
When
that
that
Components of
shit,
shit
bro.
yeah,
dropped.
Yeah.
yeah.
Her eyes look, but her
Maybe
eyes look kind of scary, bro. Like she fine, she's good looking though, but her eyes don't. Man, JC, go look, just look at her. Her eyes don't look like eyes, bro. It's kind
That's
of
why I
weird,
said
dude.
it's together, man. 'Cause I
It's
saw
like
some
she's
shit.
very like it's like man, it's kind of scary. Like if you just look at her pupil of her eyes, bro, it's actually pretty scary. Like man,
she's
I don't
probably,
know.
bro. She's probably a sucky, what they call a succubus, a female demon, a succubus.
She a succubus, nigga.
Yeah, female demon, succubus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it sounds
You can
crazy
suck a
ass.
lot of things.
Yeah, that's what I call it, succubus. I know it sounds like a crazy name, but that's the actual word,
Yeah, that's
succubus.
what they. Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah.
Female demon, bro. I can't. I'm glad, bro. See, times like this, it just make me glad that I'm saying I already got my queen, bro. Like
But
I'm
this,
cool.
but this is why, Major. I'm glad that I found my woman because
Yeah,
I'm
man,
gonna
I'm
go
cool.
straight up. I said, man, if I was one of these like these new niggas,
No,
man, I'll just be by
no.
myself. I'm not gonna lie. That shit look a little fishy. You don't know who doing what with
But
what.
Yeah. Just like AGS. Somebody just
you know,
fucking.
crazy. I came up in the right time, JC, because if I had been born earlier, like if I'd have been born around y'all niggas time, bro, nigga, I
Shit,
would be Mr. Milk. I'll be Milk
you
Bone
would have been
2.0,
you
nigga.
would have
Because
been, bro. You would have been the milk van, nigga. The
milk,
milk
yeah,
van, nigga.
He would have
because
been the
Let's
milk. He would have been.
let's
He
nigga,
see.
would have
We
been
still
I'll,
making
got
the
a
milk.
bad though.
nigga,
We still
because
got a bad though. Cause
actually,
motherfuckers.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the kids that's coming up now, man, they got the program right on their ass. Hey,
Bro, and
you
it's
gotta
and
be
it's
bro.
and
That's what I'm saying.
what's even worse too? TikTok and like Instagram and Twitter, like they don't. How could I say, bro? They don't like monitor. How could I say? They don't filter content. Like somebody can make an account. I could be 16 years old and make an account on Instagram and see all kinds of ass, nigga. And then hoes with these OnlyFans link. I could be 16 years old. Click on, I paid $20. Oh, got my mom's credit card. Let me go ahead. Now, mom getting charges of OnlyFans bitches, and I'm 16.
Right. See
Nah,
that?
that's
I mean,
weird,
I mean,
bro. Nah,
you,
that shit
you
is,
can
bro. Nah, dude.
you can
It
you
ain't
can do
usual
that.
because people say there's things to take away from this generation. There ain't nothing to take away from my generation, bro. It's just it's a weird, unusual growth, bro. Like it's just hella, bro. It's hella like Major said, bro. I kind of feel like I don't really belong in this time, my guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's
Hey,
something real strange, bro. Like, dude, I don't go out. Like, I don't do none of that, bro. I don't club. I don't do none of that shit, bro. I just go home and go to work. see my kid, bro. So, man, that's literally it, bro.
All
Hey, I
right,
would say this:
Ooh.
if you if you got a cell phone, you can do all that stuff, JC.
yes,
That is true.
right.
Yeah, I just
You
yeah. If you got a cell phone,
you can
yeah.
go. You can just easily access.
Just
Just
open up
all you need is
Safari, the
Google.
browser. Yeah, Google. Yeah, you're right. You're
That's
right.
all you need is Google.
You're right.
That's what I say,
Like
man.
every girl got a link, bro. Like it's
Bro.
man, several of my homegirls, dude, that I went to school with, bro, they all strip at the same place. I'm like, damn, none of y'all couldn't, none of y'all couldn't do nothing. It's just weird. Like,
But you
it
gotta.
is what it is. You feel me? Not my
It is.
business though, but I just be like, damn,
You
like
know.
I almost want to say it's just lame. I'm like, all y'all hoes is this lazy?
You know what it is, AG. You know what. My ex told me.
Take your
She
ass to
told me straight
school.
up.
Fuck.
She said I could have spent years. She said I could have spent years going to college. I could have been doing all. She was like, niggas already look at me in a sexual way anyway. I might as well get paid for it. That's what she told me.
See,
Yeah, you
man.
want to be somebody, be a
Yeah,
hoe.
but the thing is, though, people got to be, people got to be like, and that's why I say, bro, if you're gonna sell your temple, my nigga, sell your temple to where you ain't never got to do it again. The issue with these hoes, bro, is that
They
all
just
these
for
hoes want to
the
be
dominance.
like, be nasty, like
Yeah.
okay, I'm not saying I agree with what she doing, but she gets paid extremely well for what she does, right?
She getting
Bro, these hoes
millions.
just
It's
doing it
insane.
because they don't, you feel me, JC? Like these hoes just be doing it because
For
like
the love of the game.
yeah, for the game. I'm like, bro, you just like my point being is, bro, most niggas ain't got it like that, where they can just hand you some brick that can just change your life like that, bro.
Right.
Like
The
you selling
average
your
nigga.
simple short for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $100, bro. Like the fuck.
And then you know the sad part is too, right? Like a lot of these girls don't realize a lot of these famous OnlyFans girls are only got all that money because they're famous, like they got popular, right? So for like the local chick who got like maybe 5 sales, bro, and she out here
Nah, bro,
doing
you
all
ain't gonna be
kinds of
getting
shit,
like, yeah, I mean,
you ain't
like
gonna
I
be getting
said, bro,
that kind of money.
yeah,
Yeah.
you have to have
Hey,
another like the average
hey,
bitch
hey,
gotta have
AG,
another job to do that, bro.
hey, real shit though. Hey,
Yeah.
that was some real shit what you just said, right? Cause see your
What?
girl, that be nasty chick, right? Now
Uh-huh.
whether she did some shit with another guy or something, she kind of built herself up to the point where she could just kind of like do content by herself, right?
Yeah.
See what these damn
Mhm.
chicks that try to like come up, you know what I'm saying? They don't really know shit about it like that or whatever. It could be just like an average female from a small town or something.
Right.
She got to keep selling herself over and over and over and over and over and over again till there's nothing left.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She done gave her whole fucking soul away for a
That's why I'm
couple
glad. That's
goddamn
why I'm
crumbs
glad
on
I
the
got
bottom of
picked
the
from this.
bag.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got picked from this pool of women these days, bro. It's good luck. It's
Hey,
good luck.
that's why I found mine, and I'm leaving it at. I'm not looking nowhere
Lock
else.
in, bro.
I'm
Lock the
locking
fuck
it.
in.
I'm talking about locking it in, bro, because
Lock stepping.
No, that shit is
But see,
weird though, bro. Like I said, if you don't give yourself up like that, man, at least make sure you ain't gotta make sure every time you do it, it count. You feel me? Just don't like I said, some bitches just be
They're
doing it
not going to do it. Because they
but
want.
that's what
They
I'm
want
saying though,
to
Major.
yeah,
Most niggas ain't got it like that to you know what I'm saying? The average, you know what I'm saying? Most girls like most niggas ain't got it like that to where they can change a girl life or the girls are doing it, they probably ain't got a nigga in their DMs that can change them like this. So I'm just like, bro, you selling yourself short for gas money, my nigga. You look
yeah.
like a fucking clown.
Or there's a lot of niggas out there that's not, and a lot of niggas that do got it, but just not simping for the pussy.
Type
Like
shit,
niggas,
yeah. Yeah, like
niggas ain't
yeah, type shit, yeah. Rule like on God, hell yeah.
Major
like, bro,
cooking.
like even before me and my wife became, even before we got together, we was on and off, whatever. I've always had, always. I've been had money since I was 19. I had enough money that I could pull one of these hoes off the street and said, "Hey, look, let me go ahead and change your life and go do this and do that." But I never was the simp type of nigga because I feel like I'm paying for pussy, and I never had to do that. You know what I'm saying? If I can get a broad off just natural like
Off of
sheer
you,
charm,
off of who you are.
then
Yeah.
I don't want that bitch.
yeah, it didn't make me feel like a man. Like I would feel like I would go home feeling cheap. Like, oh god damn, like I had to pay for this? No, hell no. You know what I'm talking about? So it all just depends on what type of nigga you are. Like if you got it like that, Now the only thing I'll offer some advice to her. Like, you ain't gonna give me $500. No, but I'll give you some advice. Go get your ass in school and learn, get a trade or something. You smart. Get off these motherfucking poles. You know,
Yeah, with that big old ass.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
More, more,
Yeah, go read a book with that big old ass.
That
yeah.
big
Yeah,
old. I mean, no,
swipe
for
right
real
quick.
though, bro. It's like these hoes just be lazy, dog. Like they just be like, okay, well, I can't be
But
like
AG,
Bro,
it's
AG,
it's
you gotta be
weird now,
serious though,
bro.
bro.
think about
Why
it. Think
wouldn't you
about it.
be lazy if you got a hoe
I'm glad I ain't got to worry
who
about
you
it.
can make $1 million?
Think about it, right?
That's all I want.
I'm good.
Think about it, right? Think about it, right? Like this, AG, right? She gonna be a hoe anyway. A hoe gonna be a hoe, right? That's just what a hoe gonna be. A hoe gonna be a hoe. You can't. A hoe gonna be a hoe. So the hoe is thinking, shit, I'm gonna be a hoe anyway. Might as well get paid for it. But
Yeah,
some
I mean,
hoes
get that,
don't
like,
understand
bro.
the
I
price
perfectly
of
get
they.
that, bro.
You know what I'm
JC,
saying?
it's
I
like
get what you're
JC,
saying. They don't understand the price of they coochie.
Hey, hoism.
Yeah, they don't got
Hey, yeah.
nobody to teach them.
no,
That's
like
you know
real
what?
talk though, JC,
Pimps used to be a thing. There ain't pimps no more. That's what happened.
bro. These
That's
hoes
what
is
happened.
hustling backwards, bro. Like they knowledgeably hustling backwards.
Social media is important. OnlyFans is important now. See, now
Major, we gotta
they pay
bring back the
get
pimps.
off yeah, but it's
Yeah,
crazy.
giving these hoes the monthly allowance and shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. And the holes of the '80s, the motherfuckers is broke now because of the internet.
Oh yeah, ain't
Uh,
nobody buying VHS no more.
Yeah, yeah. Niggas got
They
Pornhub now. I
they
mean, I could whack
downloaded
off.
they downloaded your shit off Reddit for free, ho.
Man, they used to have you in the Jet Beauty magazine and these other Playboy magazines and shit.
Yeah,
They be
yeah.
like about that now.
Bro, even Playboy transitioned their business model now. The girls have OnlyFans accounts through their Playboy now, cause Playboy peeped, man, ain't nobody buying magazines, but they gonna pay for that
Man.
digital pussy.
Dang.
Speaking of Playboy, man. Oh man, let me tell you, I went to that mansion twice in my life, bro. That shit,
Fun.
that shit was not what it was cracked up to be, bro. Now the outside was beautiful, but the
Was it
inside,
weird?
huh?
Was it weird? Like, was it fun or like, would you have a good time?
No. I was there to work, but going inside, like it was a big, nice, beautiful place on the outside. But going inside, man, I don't know what the fuck it was, but I went into this one room, bro, because I was going to the bathroom. I went into this one room, and it was just dog shit all over the fucking floors, bro.
Oh hell no,
Like
bro.
the
What the
nigga had the fucking man. I wish a celebrity would come. I wish a celebrity would come out that said they been there. They will fucking tell you, bro. It was dog shit all over from the fucking front. Well, when you walk entrance, nothing. Everything was cool. Had the foyer area. He had his little study right there. But when you walk down that hallway, every fucking room off to each corridor, dog shit all over the fucking floor. I got the bathroom. God damn, bathroom was clean, but dog shit all over the place, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Inside the Playboy Mansion, bro. The second time I went back, I need to go outside. I stayed outside.
Do you
So
Now, you know what a lot of people have said in Diddy's defense? They said,
what?
how is it that Hugh Hefner isn't looked at how Diddy's being looked at, and Diddy's just a black version of Hugh Hefner? That's what some people are saying.
Oh
That Diddy
yeah.
bro?
shouldn't be on trial
JC, I'm
Because
telling you,
because
bro. That nigga
this
gonna
this
get
shit was
out, bro.
legitimized through the magazine.
Complexion for the section.
On some weird shit, bro. Dude, on some weird shit, that nigga gonna get out, bro.
I don't know about that. But
I
I
mean,
put it
it's
like
And
this.
that one nigga, bro, didn't that one nigga just join young bro, like that big lawyer nigga from like that some rapper case just
oh,
joined
Brian
his
Steele.
team.
Yeah, Brian Steele. That's the
Like,
Oh
thing.
no,
yeah.
that
Young
nigga
Thug,
gonna
the
get
nigga in
out,
the Young
cuz.
Thug case.
Hey, look. I put it like this.
That nigga
I
getting out, bro. On some
that
weird shit, he gonna
if
get out, bro.
get out, if that nigga get out, he's fucking marked man.
Oh, he a
He
felon.
better leave America if he gets out. If he gets out, he better leave America.
That's
I'll
probably
say
what's gonna happen. They ain't gonna be like he missing or he dead or
that
something, but
fucking
probably
leave. Bro. I'm telling you. Telling you.
now
I
that
don't
nigga
want
weird, bro.
out.
I don't
I don't
like
want
that nigga.
I
weird,
I
bro.
don't
He
want
be,
A lot of stuff
just
gonna
look
come
at
out in
his
that court
eyes, bro.
case.
His eyes look weird, bro. Like
Look,
his eyes ain't here.
the
a lot of
evil
stuff gonna
motherfucker.
come out. A lot of stuff gonna come out in that court case, bro. That I don't think even if he do get free, man, he gonna have to go into hiding, bro.
I
Because once
told you
he
he
hits
gonna,
that,
yeah.
because once it hits the courts, bro, that's gonna be public knowledge for everybody to look at.
But
Yep.
everybody we already know though, bro.
No.
It's some other
We
shit we
know
don't
of, but I'm talking about the stuff we don't know, bro. Like the
know. We don't
intricate
know.
details,
Believe that.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna get real diabolical,
Man, we
bro.
know they're
Like
gonna
the
protect
intricate
all these
details.
niggas anyway, bro. That's the thing about it though. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
if he's supposedly this man behind all this, these celebrities, bro, then actually like I'm just like, bro, I'm so kind of like over this shit because it's like, even though we know certain people gonna be in there, nothing's gonna happen, and them names actually
Well,
ain't
nah.
ever gonna be brought to light. It's just
The
Mm-mm.
gonna be
thing,
like shit that we already know, some weird shit he was doing, like I don't
But
even care.
there are
I
people
care
above.
about the stuff he was doing. I care about the stuff I care about. But what I mostly care about is the ring of people that were doing it. That
Oh
stuff's
yeah,
not gonna
well,
come out.
there are definitely people above him.
That's what I'm
One of
saying.
them
That
died
stuff's not
already.
gonna come out. That's what I want to know. So this
One
just
of them
makes me
died
think.
already. He died. He died. He died conveniently. I hate to say it, but yeah, I know he was old or whatever the case may be. But one of the people that was one of the leaders above him has already died, and one is still alive.
Like I'm like, bro, like
Oh,
y'all
no,
already know
shut
y'all
up.
gonna happen. Y'all gonna drag the weird black sexual man through the system. He's weird, blah blah blah, and you're gonna
what they're
like. What
doing
about
is
the other people though? Like we
this
already
is
know
the
that's gonna happen to him.
but this is the thing. This is the thing, AG. Right? They're making an example out of him. So whoever they pick next to do what he was
Yes,
supposed to do, they're gonna
exactly.
know. Oh, if I step out of line, I'm gonna end up like him, and I don't want to end up like him. So I'm gonna shut my mouth and do my
Right,
damn job like
But
I'm
see,
supposed
that's
to
the
do, and
thing, though.
continue to get my check.
They say you don't want to get picked next,
right.
my nigga, because see, this is the thing. See, this is the reason why all that gay shit gotta go the fuck the other way, my nigga. Right?
Oh, but somebody probably's already
Because
picked. But go ahead.
not that what I'm saying. Is it? Is it you saying like, hey, we want you to do this before you go on this platform? You got to give us some. You got to get 20 execs some fellatio.
That's crazy.
But if
Yeah.
you ain't there
He
after that
said 20
shit,
executives.
they don't
God
fuck with you.
damn, nigga.
Man, hey, think that shit again, my nigga.
Hey man, that
20
shit.
executives is
I,
fucking
I'll say
insane,
this, bro.
nigga. Holy
I'll say
shit.
this. He. All I know is that this motherfucker, when everything would be cool. Everything would be cool if he didn't make one motherfucking mistake. He could have kept his whole it
It
all.
was the alcohol company, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the liquor company when he tried to go against dude. He tried when you go against, and I think I talked about this with y'all. When you try to fight the enemy on their own land, and you have no base operations to set up a foundation whereby you can fight from and fight the enemy at a distance, you will lose 100% of the time, bro.
Oh, you
That's what he did wrong
you
with.
know what's funny? You bring that up, right? 50 Cent came out, right?
Mhm.
And he was like, I had a problem with a liquor company, but the problem wasn't as big as Diddy's. I was like, damn.
'Cause he was trying to overthrow
But you,
them.
Yeah,
oh, you talking about when 50 had that
Yeah,
he
problem with
wanted
he
to
was trying,
own.
he
He
was trying to
wanted to
overthrow
own.
those
Yeah,
dudes.
he wanted to own the Ciroc. That's what he wanted.
Yeah,
He wanted to own it.
and there's an unwritten rule in American society, imperialistic society. Slaves can never own anything truly.
Well,
They're still considered slaves.
yeah. I mean, that's if that's if they're cutting your check. But if they're not cutting your check, then you're not a slave to them. But that's yeah. You're right, Major. If they're cutting your check, oh yeah, you a slave to them, of course. But if they're not
Well,
cutting
see,
your check, then
but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. In this world, it's very, very hard not to have. Even if you think you're independent, you're not truly independent in this world. They rule money. They
no, but what
rule
I'm
money.
saying though, but think about like all the entrepreneurs. Think about outside of music and all that shit for a second. Like there's regular entrepreneurs all the time that like build up stores, build up businesses all the time, and they don't answer to nobody but themselves. They be like, I founded this company. I put my money in, invested in A, B, and C. Like the social media site that I've been working on, right?
Right.
Nobody's told me to do it. Nobody's put no money into it, but me. I put my money into it. So if it does hit, if it does take off, right, I'm a benefit from it. But I ain't gotta. I'm gonna
But
like
but see,
nobody's gonna control me.
most of everything. How can I say? How can I say it?
But I
Uh,
get it. Most things are ran by people that have bigger pockets. So if you don't
yeah,
have your own infrastructure, then you would most likely go under somebody. Yeah, I know what you're
because
saying.
they have the because they have the gold standard to back the paper money. Remember,
Right,
we all make paper money. We even me working for myself doing what I do. I
right.
still get money from somebody.
Paper money.
Who gets
Yeah,
money from somebody?
from
Who gets money,
somebody.
and they don't look
Right,
like me and you.
right.
You know what I'm saying? These people own money. Even if you're independent, even if you're independent, somehow, some way. Now, if let's say you're, let's say you find a way to get all the way independent.
Yeah.
Now, if you're all the way independent. Now, what they'll do if they can't get to you and they can't corrupt you, they'll do one or two things: they'll kill you or they'll put you in jail.
But I'm
They'll
not
kill
doing
you.
nothing.
Huh?
But I'm not doing nothing to nobody.
No, no, no.
Nobody gonna
But
tell.
it's about you don't have to do anything. It's about power with these people. If they can't get you, if they can't get you to conform to them, they they'll dispose of you or they'll put you away. You don't have to do anything. It's always been about power. That's even with these secret societies where they have people laying in coffins, masturbating and all of that. People be like, damn, what's the purpose of that? Or what's the purpose of having a motherfucker bend over and grab their ankles and fuck him in the ass? It's power. It's beyond
I'm only
money. It's power.
I'm only laughing because I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
what Chris and something Chris and FYM earlier, bro. That shit was bro. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, you'll never own something like completely
ever.
like it's
Never.
yours like ever. Like because you're always gonna get paid by somebody.
Well, yeah, I'm
Yep.
getting
Remember
paid by
That's
the
just like
people.
Remember
land.
that argument with KB when he was like, with the word submit when I cooked him on that?
Oh
It was
yeah.
and then later I cried about, cried to my wife about it. I had to cook my little brother, man. Which,
You know,
but it's,
you
it
know,
has to speak to somebody.
you know what though, DJ, you're 100% right because even though I own this social media site, right? I'm gonna be submitting to the users of the site, right? I have to make the site to the users' liking so they can give me their money.
Yeah.
Now, when I
Without
say that
them,
shit,
Hold up, then you say you put money into it already?
no, I'm saying I put money in to build it, but I'm saying they're
That's what
going
I'm
to
saying.
give
You put
me
money
money,
into it,
right? But they're gonna
but
give me their money
that's
to
what I was
use
telling
my
you.
site.
and then
And
it's
and,
the
and
it's,
the,
it's a mission thing still. Go
There's
ahead, go ahead.
always
Yeah,
something above. There's always something above what you think. You can't ever.
well,
There's no
yeah. I
above.
mean,
Above.
I mean, business is all transactions anyway. I mean, that's how money. I mean, that's how money is all transactions. It's it's
Yes.
it's, it's money. Yeah, it's
And
transactions.
it's okay to get paid by somebody else as long as you're not corrupt. Just don't allow yourself to be corrupted by it. That's all.
Well,
It's
Yeah,
I
okay
mean,
to get paid by,
hey,
so
let's see.
paid by somebody else.
huh?
And let me tell you this, bro. A little known fact also is
Yeah,
that what they won't tell you is that nobody wants to be controlled in this world, right?
right,
But they'll never tell you that. They'll just let you accept the money or accept whatever it is
Uh-huh.
right,
under the guise of, this is a societal act, right? This
right.
is a part of what society is,
Yeah.
exchanging goods, you getting money from this source or whatever, and stuff like that. See,
Service.
like
So it's like,
what Major and DJ is saying, bro, if you truly own something, you wouldn't
hmm
need their money or whatever. You would have your own money. But then that would create an issue because then they'd be like, hey,
how you
where did you
making
get
money,
this
nigga?
from?
We don't have the
Right,
standard.
right.
Right, and we
it,
don't have
and
the
Yeah,
power.
right,
We don't have the gold standard to back up the money. So people think you could just go
right.
print money. Oh, I'm gonna print money. But if you don't have the backing solid standard to back that money up, you just print paper.
So
that's
Because
and that's that's counterfeit.
Basically, what
right,
they're
right,
saying is if you don't have any liquidity, then it's nothing.
right. Because
so
you got to go back to what we had before the dollar. Before we had the dollar, you know how they counted money? Money was sticks with slots in it.
oh
That's what it was.
yeah,
I had I had you a stick. It had 2 slots in it. And you had me stick with 1 slot. I had more money than you.
Well, I'm gonna go give you 10 sticks.
Right. But then we had to go. But then we had to go. See, this is why I said. This is why I said. If we went back to the barter system, a lot of people that don't know how to survive off the land,
Oh, they're
they
cooked.
would know what to do. I would rather go back to the barter system. Hey, DJ and his family on his farm. DJ got he got 10 cows.
Cows.
I got chicken. DJ family want chicken tonight. My family want hamburgers tonight. Hey, DJ, give me one of your cows for 27 of my chickens. Him and his family get what they want, and me and my family get what I want, get what we want. That's the barter
See,
system. That's when life was simpler.
so
There was no
yeah,
control. Yeah.
so basically, no one is ever really self-made because the
God
money
damn
has
it!
to
How many
come
times have I
from
told you that? We said this before.
some money has to come from somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, it has to
Yeah.
be somewhere.
Yeah.
That's just. I mean, what you're doing with your like your what you say your website or something like that.
Yeah, so I'm making a social media site for a video game, and like the video game users will use that social media site sort of like a Twitter or like an Instagram, where they'll get paid
That's
for
dope.
the content that they post on that site, but they have to
That's
pay
dope.
me for premium.
Okay, that's
Pretty
dope. So
much.
so I mean, if what everything you just said, and you said you put money into it, right?
Right, to
Where you
build
get
it,
the
yeah.
Yeah, everything you just said, I can say the same thing when it comes down to YouTube.
right. Right.
I put money into this.
Right.
People pull up, they can give they take, they can be a member. They can, you know what I mean? Everything. But here's the thing: if YouTube decides, you know what, nah, I'm gonna crash this whole thing down. Well, there go my
Mhm.
stuff.
Yep.
I'm getting paid by them. There go my stuff. So if that website is whoever you're working with, they just decide to fold one day, well, there go your stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's your website, but it's really not at the same time. Just like my YouTube channel. This is my channel, but it's really not. It's really YouTube. Like you know what I mean? Like and that can go for
Absolutely.
anything. That goes for everything. Like
Anything.
unless, like I said, unless like what Major said, unless you printing your own stuff, your own dollar, which is counterfeit. But again, that's what I'm saying. You got to, like he said, you got to get that approved by
Yeah,
the
you
big
gotta go
dogs.
back in it. Yeah.
And that'll never happen. They
And
ain't.
this is the
You know,
reason
That'll
why they
never
call
happen.
it a
oh,
system.
your house. The house you live on. A DJ on this house. I own my house, but both my houses. Guess what? That house sits on something called land. I don't own the land my house sit on.
Nope.
So if somebody came and
Yeah.
if the government came and took the land from up under me, know what I have to do? I'd either have to move my house, which is
Yep.
expensive, motherfucker, or sell the house with the sell the house or sell the house separately from the land. But if I don't own the land, you don't truly own anything. You don't.
And see,
Don't
this is
you?
the
Yeah,
reason
but
why people play the game, right?
yeah,
Because it's
because
called a system for a reason. And this is the reason why I told you, bro.
Call
Nobody
monopoly.
wants to really be controlled in this world for real, man. But people won't tell you
We
that
ain't got a
because
choice. Yeah.
I'm not saying that for us on the panel, right? I'm saying like for these billionaire people or whoever the fuck, right? They
right.
ain't gonna never tell you that because they want you to play the game, so nobody would ever figure out the actual
Monopoly.
game.
They got a whole game on it called Monopoly.
Yeah. So
That's what Monopoly is all about.
so because I'm trying to, so it's not a, okay, this may be like a stupid question, but so it's not a bad thing that I'm trying to do my best and tailor this website to the users like me because I want their
No,
money. Like I
no,
mean,
no, not at all. Not at all.
Oh,
It's not.
hell no.
No, it's not that. That's dope. But it's just that. See, this what people gotta come to grips with. You come to grips with the fact that the money that you make.
right,
The money you make is made off somebody. Nothing
right,
is truly independent. There's no independent music, no independent movies, no independent anything. Like, and it's okay. It's okay to work to work to make your money. It's okay. It's
right,
okay that we have to get our money from somebody who has a gold standard backing the money that they're printing that they print up to give to us for services rendered. That's okay. We're all in a sense slaves. There's nothing we can do about that, because we don't like we say we don't own the ruling monopoly. We don't own money. We don't own the gold standard or the agriculture or the precious minerals and jewels to back the money. So we're relying upon people who do.
Yeah, what you're doing is not. It's definitely not a bad thing.
No,
You gotta look at it like this. When it comes, forget about money for a second. Just look at it when
Okay.
it comes down to just enjoyment.
Right.
right.
You know what
What
I'm
do you
saying? Like you're giving people a platform where they can pull up and doing the game, blah blah, whatever, and you're fulfilling their enjoyment. You're giving people a place where another place where they can go and do their thing. Like there's other things that fulfill happiness when it comes down to people, and that's what you're giving. You know what I
right,
mean? And so
Right.
that's always a good thing. That's just like if you can there could be a freaking guy on the corner that's a shoemaker. He makes shoes. You know what I'm saying? And he just was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm selling shoes on the corner, blah blah. Like, and that's not really, you would think like, oh, bro, everybody got shoes. Like, who cares? But there's probably some
Right.
people out there. But you know what? Hey, give me some shoes, man. How much you charging, bro? You know what I mean? $2. All right, cool. Give me a pair
right,
of shoes. Like, that he's fulfilling people's happiness, and it's just shoes. You know what I mean?
right.
Right.
But it's that's you know what I mean. So it's just you always look at it like that.
So
Necessity.
my
That's all it is.
my thought of the website, right? Was I noticed that, like, Twitter pays users for their content, Instagram in a way pays users for their content if you subscribe, but I was like, for this game, there's no like place where these users who create content on these same platforms, right? They're not getting anything from it, right? They're just feeding that company, but they're not getting any benefit from it, right? But then on top of that too, there's a lot of restrictions on what they can post, and a lot of these sites like will treat their AI content as like whatever, but there's no social media platform for that game, basically what I'm trying to say. Now I do have a competitor, right? I do have a competitor who has a site already, but they don't offer monetization like I'm gonna offer. They don't have messaging with users. You know what I'm saying? Like little things like that. They don't have like a marketplace system where people can like shop through the website into the game and all that stuff. That's all the stuff that I'm implementing into my site. But I'm trying to like in a way create it give them an alternative of a way that I don't want to say guise it as freedom, because it's not really freedom, right? In a way, I guess it is if you're able to post whatever you want, right? But as far as like the monetization, you can only get monetized if you pay me. You don't get monetized if you don't pay the cost, right? But
Right.
I'm looking at the
Right.
cost as, well, I got to pay for the server cost, right? The storage, all this, when people upload images and all that stuff, right? All that stuff is going to cost money on the back end side that a lot of people don't realize on like a site, like a YouTube or a Twitter or whatever. Like, they're paying all that server cost. So that's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it a way, how can I create a place for people to just, for these people who need a place to where they just freedom to express themselves and post whatever they want without any restrictions, but also at the same time I got to make money off of it because I'm spending money on it, and it's gonna cost me money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a win-win.
Hell yeah.
They get to make money, I get to make money.
Hell yeah. I can dig it.
Yeah. And the cool thing is, DJ, the pricing for my premium is cheaper than the competitors, like beyond, like way cheaper than the competitor. So, and they don't have a
And that's how you
monetization program. So,
and that's how you're supposed to do it, bro. You're supposed to see this is the way of all life, the way everything throughout human history. It's always been someone that copies someone and then they make it better.
yeah,
It's always been like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's like the air conditioning, the vacuum, I don't know, shoes, whatever you want to think about.
right,
There's always the first one to come out, and then you start hearing about other companies. Oh, look about this, but we made it better because we got this. Then you hear another
right,
company. Oh, we copied that, but we made it better because we got this. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so it's always been like that. Even cell phones, like when the first cell phone came out, oh, that was dope. And all of a sudden now you start hearing other companies, oh, we got this though, and it's another company, oh, we got this though. Oh, we got you all
right,
copied that one thing, that one person or that one company who made the cell phone, but you advanced it and made it better because you added more, different features and stuff. So, and it's always been like
right.
that throughout history. So that's all you did, and I think it's great, man.
Yeah.
That's what you did what you're supposed to do, bro.
Yeah, because I was, it's just when you try to figure something out, and it's like you figure something out, and it's like, cause it was just, but you know what though, DJ, I gotta admit though, if I didn't have this AI thing, I probably wouldn't even do it because I don't know how to fucking code, and I'm not paying no developer thousands of fucking dollars to
I
fucking
feel you.
to do this shit. You feel what I'm saying? So shout out to the advancements of AI because you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I'm able to take advantage of the technology in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
shit, why not? Yeah.
And that's why I told you before. And what I do, it's just my this is how I think in my opinion on it. But when it comes down to like new generation stuff, I take the good and
Mm-hmm.
I just leave the bad, and I call it y'all bad shit is dumb as hell. I'm not. That's just dumb. Like you know what I'm saying? That's just bad shit. Y'all stupid as hell. I'm not doing that. But
Yeah, but the good shit.
that's good over there. I'll do
Oh
that.
yeah, we're gonna take that. It's just like when I was showing you about the AI stuff. Like imagine if you was like closed minded to the AI, like AI, like you know what I'm saying? Like
hmm
man, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. And I think I do the
You,
I say the same thing. I did it to my parents, and I'm gonna tell my sons to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I did it to my parents. My parents even told me too. They was like, "Look, we're gonna teach you a lot of shit, and there's gonna be a lot of shit you agree with, and a lot of shit that you don't agree with. But what you need to do is listen to it all, and it not just and it's the same thing with teachers, coaches, everything. You listen to everything, and then you take the good shit, and you say, you know what, that's some good shit. I'm gonna take that advice, or I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then there's gonna be some shit in there you hear, and you be like, nah, that's dumb as hell. I'm not doing that. But you listen to it all. You know what I'm saying? You don't be closed minded to it.
oh yeah. I always try to keep a I always try to keep an open mind, man, because sometimes somebody might tell you something, and in that moment, you might you might have heard it, but then a situation or something may pop up where, damn, that person told me, that just helped me
hmm
do A, B, C in this situation right
Exactly. Always keep open mind. Man. Always. That's what I do. Man. I try my best to keep open minds. And then once I hear it, then I make a decision on whether I think it's dumb as hell or some good advice.
now. The one thing I'll be trying to figure out, DJ, is the people who do the dumb as hell shit, and how do they not realize it's dumb as hell? But we see it
I
as dumb
think,
as hell,
yeah,
but like they don't see it like that. To me,
yeah.
that's
they
always
smart ass.
you said what?
I said, cause they were smart asses, man. They were know it all.
They know it all. They know everything.
Yeah, they think everything
And
good.
see, and DJ and Chris and Major, and that's why I don't know if you could tell, but that's why I be so like don't caring to let y'all niggas know if I really don't know some shit. I really don't know, cause shit. I'd rather tell somebody I don't know something and maybe I could learn something versus
But that but
acting
that
like I know some shit.
that's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to do that. You know what I mean? That's how you that's how you well you personally, but that's how you grow. But that's how humans grow. Like throughout human history, bro. Like we and that's been a problem for humans since the beginning of time when it comes down to something that they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like the word I don't know, so they say, you know what, I don't know, but I'm gonna make up an answer, and you know what I'm saying, and it sounds good, so yeah, let's just go with that.
Yeah.
A lot of people
Yeah,
feel
you don't want to be.
uncomfortable saying I don't know. You know what I mean? And they shouldn't. It should be, if you don't know something, it's okay. Like I don't know. I don't know why it's frowned upon when people say I don't know. Like you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
like we don't know everything. It's okay. Like you know what I mean? But a lot of people, they just feel like they have to have the answer. They have the answer. And it's like, dude, you don't have the answer. It's okay. But and I think, and of course, like I said, when it comes down to human history, like look at all the shit that has went on in the past that
Yeah.
we have answered. And you know what I'm saying, and I'm talking about throughout this whole world. Like you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, like everything has been. oh, look at this. Oh, you know what? I don't know what that is, but you know what? I'm just gonna call it this. And then all of a sudden,
Right.
throughout a couple years or 5, 10 years, all of a sudden we end up solving it what it is, and it ain't nothing to what the hell you just said,
Nothing to
bro.
what you
Like,
thought
what are
it
you
was.
talking about?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's like, dude, just leave it as I don't know. And I like it because it's growth. Because here's the thing.
Mm.
Let's just say, let's just say, uh, uh, lightning was Thor, and we still believe that shit.
Damn.
Like, bro, you're not. If whoever came up with that bullshit, imagine if people around the world just be like, yeah, let's just go with that, and they never just try to figure it out. And now,
Yeah.
still to this day, we still talking about, yeah, that's Thor. He throwing down lightning bolts again. That's what
Oh
he
yeah.
do.
Somebody must have upset him. Who made him mad?
Somebody must, yeah. Like we would still
Damn,
be
that's
saying shit like
crazy.
that today. And that's not that's just that. What about back in the day? What about back in the day when they thought that when women have periods, oh, that's the sign of the devil. We got to kill them. What?
That is insane, bro. They thought that?
Like, what are you,
Holy shit.
bro? Bro,
Oh
it's some
my god.
crazy shit that used to happen, bro. Niggas used to, oh, hold on, don't sneeze. Oh, hold on. That's the devil right there. You got the devil in you. Oh, you sneezing? Oh, hell no. We got to kill your ass. What? What are you talking? Like,
Oh
it's it's
my.
it's just it's just it's just a lot of my
Dying
thing.
by
It's a lot of
sneeze
crazy
is
shit.
crazy.
I'm just
Down by
I'm
who?
I'm I'm just
People would get
spitballing.
people would get
Trust me.
killed
It's
by
some crazy
sneezing.
shit, bro. It's some
They
crazy
would
shit
think
that
it's the
used to
devil in
that
there.
was. I'm telling you, bro. Some crazy shit that used to went down. You know what I'm saying, I like I said, I'm spitballing. You can look up a lot of crazy shit that happened. But my point is that if we just left that shit alone and didn't try to figure out what the truth was, niggas would be fucking dead out today. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? For some dumb shit. That's why it's good to
That's
say
where
I don't
bless
know.
you comes from.
I'm telling you, man.
That's where bless you comes from. That's where the bless you comes from. It's crazy. Because
I'm
it's
telling you.
to protect you from the devil entering inside of your body. That is
From the devil.
crazy.
Hey,
They thought that demons
that's
was
why they
entering your
do that shit
body
in
from
the movie.
sneeze. Oh shit.
Yeah,
So
bro.
DJ, they thought what the little particles from your nose was like a spirit, like a shit.
Bro. I'm telling you, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if we still thought that shit. That's why I'm like, man, it's when people say I don't
Oh
know,
man,
I love it.
the COVID numbers would have been insane, DJ. If that was the case,
Oh
if
my
niggas
God.
thought sneezing was, oh my god,
Oh my
they'd be
God.
lining up
Would have
niggas in
been,
Walmart parking lots.
bro, it would have been a purge around the world, nigga.
Oh
Like,
my god. Oh my god. So DJ, somebody just it had to be like a mass group of thinking, right? Like it had to be more than just one person. I was like, hold on, y'all. I think we're wrong on this. We gotta stop killing these people. I don't think. But think about how many people died before it got to that point, though, DJ.
exactly. Yeah, because
Oh,
people
Billy
because
up
people
there
didn't
sneeze.
understand.
You know what that means? Oh, all
You know what
right,
that means.
I'll go grab the shotgun. Like nigga, what? Grab
Shit,
the
motherfuckers
shotgun.
don't.
I don't think they had shotguns back then.
Well, go get the sword. The
Yeah,
sword.
there you go.
Yeah, we heard you sneezing up there, Tim. Get down on your knees now. Like what?
I'm telling you, man. That's why it's good to say I don't know, bros, because it makes you try to find the answer instead of just making up some
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. Hey, I don't know. Saved my life, man. I went to the wrong neighborhood one time. They said, "You know where you at?" I don't know where I'm at. They said, "Oh, well, let me tell you exactly where you at, and you ain't supposed to be here." I said, "Oh, well, now I know."
Right.
Man,
Yeah, man. And it's so crazy. Like I be thinking about some experiences I went through in like my younger. It's crazy. I'm saying in my younger days. Like that was just 15 years ago, bro. Jesus. But just in my younger days, I'm thinking how close I came to like losing my life because I was hanging out with dumb niggas, and at the time I didn't realize it. But now that I'm older and I look back at myself, I'm like, bro, I was stupid.
Yeah.
really
I agree.
thought
And
like the world just revolved around me, and I was just in my own little shit. And
yeah, and that's why when you had said what'd you say earlier about you asked a question about how can people be so stupid?
oh yeah,
Well, yeah. There you go. Me too. I did some dumbass shit, and I look back. I'm like, what the fuck? And I think with people, everybody's different when it comes down to their growth in their brain and their growth of just being mature and things like that. And I just think that's why you see niggas that's like 48 years old talking about they still want to be gangbangers, and it's like,
yeah.
you just ain't growing, bro. Like your maturity is just not growing. I don't know what it is, but you know what I mean. Like it's just I
You're
don't know,
not
man.
experiencing. I think what it is, they're not experiencing enough. They need to go experience. Maybe that's what it is. Lack of experience to other things. It's
Hmm.
like I had a homie DJ. Did I ever tell you this story? I took one of my homies to the beach, and he's never been to the beach ever in his life. And he thought I kidnapped him and drugged him and took him to Mexico. He never been to the beach.
That's
And I
wild.
was like, yeah, he was like, what is this place? I was like, man, this is the beach, bro. he, I was like, it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no crazy people over here. I mean, it's a couple homeless people, but I mean, besides that, you good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no crazy people or nothing like that. You ain't got to worry about nobody pressing you on no block. Like, it's a whole other world. And the crazy part is, DJ we was just an hour away. It was the hour drive to the beach. It
Damn.
was the hour drive to the beach, and this nigga acted like I took him to another like state, to a whole nother state.
Right.
He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe that people were just cooling, not asking him where you from, chilling, minding their own business. Like he was just like in shock, and I was like, damn. And I thought like, damn, maybe sometimes people just need a different experience sometimes to see something outside of what they've been looking at. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's crazy. But after
Yeah.
that though, he just went back. He had to go back to where he lived. He couldn't stay out there with me. You know,
Right.
he wasn't about to come stay with me. But that's a whole other
Hell
topic
no.
for another time. But he went back to But he said he told me, man, he said he'll never forget that experience, man, because that made him see something outside of what he was so used to. I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy. He said that. Damn. I was like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, I've been to the beaches a bunch of times. And I'm like, damn.
Right.
And I started thinking, like, damn, maybe he never had the transportation or nobody ever even told him. But I'm like, there's Google. Like, I know this nigga seen movies of beaches. But I guess maybe it's different. He never actually physically been to a but I just think that shit was just crazy to see in real time, DJ. Somebody that's never been to a beach before discover a beach. That's
Right.
Man, I wish I had that shit on camera, bro. That shit was
That's
Damn, we
crazy.
lost a lot of damn away games.
That's crazy, man.
and he was
Yeah.
an
I
hour.
don't.
He was an hour away, DJ. Imagine being an hour away from a beach and you never been.
How old was he?
He was in his 20s,
Oh yeah, that's wild.
and I was 25 at the time, and he was 21.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, damn, bro. Like he was shocked. I was like, damn. And then
It'd be like that though.
he's never seen Orange County either. So the whole trip to him was just like a whole experience. He was just like, damn. Because I could have just stopped at the beach. I had to. Shit, if I'm gonna show you Orange County, I'm gonna show you Orange County. You know what I mean? I'm
Oh,
gonna show you the cool spots. Not now, there are some bad
Right.
spots in Orange County though. But I showed them.
Oh
I
yeah.
showed them the good spots. You know what I'm saying? I showed them the good spots. But man,
Yeah, that's crazy,
oh,
man. Yeah, it's
that
that. It'd be like that with some of those folks, man.
that shit was crazy. And I think that's what it could be, DJ. Some people just lack experience in other stuff. So all they going off is what they know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
they
They
say
going off what they know. Yeah, what's up, Chris?
in 4,723 days since the Lakers hosted the Game 1 in Los Angeles.
Wait, you said what? Say that again?
It says it's been 4,723 days since the Lakers hosted the Game 1 in Los Angeles.
Wait, you said it's been 4,000 days.
Yep.
DJ, you can hear what he's saying?
4,000 days for what I missed it.
Oh, you can hear me?
No, I can hear.
Nah,
Oh, I
say
can
it
hear
again.
you now. I can hear you
I can
now.
hear you now. Yeah.
I think I was talking a little. It said they had. It's saying 4,723 days. It's today was the Lakers' first home game that they hosted.
Oh,
Oh damn!
yeah. It's been since like what 2012. I think they said.
Holy shit! That's a long ass time.
Yeah, because they didn't. They didn't. In 2020 there was no home games. That was the bubble. And
Yeah.
every year after that, they always been in like seventh place.
And then the year
So
before that, it was the Kobe losing years.
yeah. All people thought we didn't even make the playoffs before. Yeah. So it was I think 2012.
Ain't it crazy, DJ? How ain't nobody like like nobody was hard on Kobe, but they be hard as hell on LeBron.
Yeah.
Shit, them
I
niggas
think
don't care.
I think I think it's because Kobe gave the franchise like 5 championships,
Oh,
and so I think that's what it is. But the problem, the way I see it is that it's difficult to say, oh well, Kobe gave 5 championships and LeBron only gave one. And LeBron got here in year 17.
yeah, that is true. That is
Like,
true.
come on, man. Like, I mean, how many? If you go back and look at all the Laker greats, how many Laker greats have won a championship in 17 or later? Like, you got to go back to Kareem. You know what I mean? I think Kareem won in like year 18, I think, or something like that. But look at his numbers.
Right.
Like he was a shell of himself. You know what I'm saying? The guy who I think he was only averaging like 13 points. I think I saw 13.9, 13.8 points. And you know what I mean? But we talking about LeBron who won the championship. He got Finals MVP.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like it's but I think that's what it is. But it's an unfair thing to say just because he LeBron got here so late.
Right. So you can't judge him on the same time frame that you would like a
Exactly.
Kobe or anybody else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro. Like you know what I mean? I mean, look at the year 17, age 40. Like it's not the same, bro. Like you talking about
Now,
you talking about Kobe in his prime.
do you think they can judge Luca like that though?
hell yeah.
Uh, I mean, I think they could, but I don't think they will.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nah, you heard that dumbass shit Gilbert Arenas said the other day. That
Wait,
nigga
what happened?
said he was arguing with one of them dudes. He said, "Man, you told me that Luke ain't got no that that Luke ain't got no pressure to win." So, no, what he said?
Oh yeah, he
He
said
said
Luca ain't
something
got
like,
no pressure to win, cause how they were talking about him. So he don't got like
"Yeah,
no pressure to win nothing, cause y'all have already basically canceled him out. Cause they said that the Lakers lost, basically like the Lakers lost the trade, right? So they saying that the Lakers lost the trade, then there ain't nothing there's no, you didn't give us no expectations to win anything. Basically, I think that's what he said, right, Chris? I'm paraphrasing like hell.
yeah." They basically saying that I guess they was talking about the damn average people or whatever. And then niggas say, "Yeah, AD got the pressure to win." I'm like, "Hey,
Oh,
ain't
that's
nothing
right.
like
That's
that."
right. That's yeah. Okay, Chris, I got it. Because AD is much older, right? So with an AD move, you gotta sort of win like now, in a way. It's like a win now move versus a Luca. They have time to mess up. You could mess up with a Luca. You got like 10 years to mess up with Luca. You could rebuild a team,
Hmm.
switch niggas out, all that. You got time with Luca. As far as AD, you ain't got that. You don't have that same like cushion, I guess, is what they're saying.
Yeah, just like KD told Gary Payton as he said, "Man, see, you're 17. I'm still starting. I'm a star, whatever." That nigga told him, say, you was the 8th man off the bench.
Date.
Man, pressed his little heart.
Damn, you the 8th man off the bench.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This was 18 hours ago. So I see we get the Rockets or the Warriors in the second round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta fucking turn this shit around, dude. That's still some bullshit though.
We can't. How we played today or yesterday or whatever. We can't go like that for the rest of this series, man.
Say LeBron history of game ones. So he averaged 27, was 31 and 23. He's 27 and he was 26 and 7 at home. He's 29 and 2 in series when he wins game one. So he's 12 and 11 in the series when he loses game.
Damn, you said he's 29 and 2 when he wins game one?
Yup.
Holy shit.
That would be the Nuggets.
So wait, does that mean we cooked?
No.
That can't be cooked.
I don't mean that. No, hell no. Look at what happened in 2020. We lost every single game one and every single round.
Damn, you're right. I just hope Austin get his act together. Really just slide them feet. Get out that free throw. Or go ahead and be out on defense because it don't be a 3-point line. He'd be everywhere else but the 3-point line. It'd be crazy.
I'm telling you.
Some niggas say that's why I'm good with the Joker's picture. This is avatar.
Oh, DJ, you know what's funny? I was on 2K earlier, and I was trying to get this nigga AD off my team, cause my career that I had it where AD was still on the team, right? So LeBron already retired, AD's on the team. So this is like before the Luka trade, right? Cause the rosters don't like if you make a my career, right, in the middle of the season it doesn't update, right? You gotta make like a my career after all the changes or whatever to get the new changes or whatever, right? So I traded for Miles Turner. They ended up trading Bronny James for Miles Turner, and I'm like, nigga, what?
What the hell?
Nigga, what? No. It was Dawson Connect. They traded Dawson Connect for Miles Turner, and I'm like, nigga, what? That don't even make no sense. I'm like, bro, that don't make no sense. So I had one more trade. I said, I got one more trade. I said, I gotta pick. I need to get this nigga AD off my team. I don't want to play with this nigga AD. So I said, you know what? Let me try to go get Jokic. Let's see if I can get Jokic, right? Guess what they do, DJ.
Huh.
The damn GM, Rob Pelinka, gonna go ahead and trade the recently acquired Miles Turner for Jokic. I wanted that nigga AD off my team. I wanted to keep Miles Turner and then have Jokic. This nigga used the Miles Turner trade to leverage and go get Jokic. It's crazy to me. I'm like, bro, now I'm stuck with this nigga AD. And now I'm thinking, bro, I got 1 year left of my contract, bro. I'm gonna do it like this, man. If they don't trade that nigga next season, hey, I'm leaving the Lakers, man. I might go somewhere else. I'm not trying to play with that nigga, bro. He slowed down the offense. That's one thing I hate about 2K, man. They try to make it realistic as possible, man. That big nigga in the offense.
Yeah. You can never forget that shit. What up, DJ?
Alright, bro. Thanks, bro. Hey, you know what you just said about slowing down the offense?
Yeah.
You know, I was wondering about, because I was watching the Pacers and Bucks game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny you just mentioned Miles Turner. I was like, I was looking at watching Miles Turner. I was like, you know, I kind of wonder, would he slow down our offense? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But he shoots the three like a mug, though. That fool was bombing them threes, man,
Bro,
yesterday.
DJ, when I had him on my 2K team, I was dishing him. I would cut down to the paint, dish it out to him to the three. He'd splash it every time, bro. I'm like, bro, this nigga can shoot. He's a serious that can shoot threes. Bro, this
Let me
is
go back to
Yeah,
this.
man.
Yeah, he can. That nigga bust the shit out of one of them threes, boy.
man. That's what we needed
That's,
tonight or last night.
Now, but we need a
that's
stretch
what he shoot
five.
like.
Anything.
He shoot,
Yeah.
he shoot like 40%, huh?
I'm not sure. I'll check though.
Let me see.
I think he shoot like 40% from
I'll,
three
Miles Turner.
in the season.
He averages 39.6% from the three this season.
that's cool.
Good.
Yeah, he shoots 36 39.6. No, this nigga Bron took a picture with one of his fans when they was over there at the Olympics. I'm reading the comments. I see somebody in the comments saying, yeah, you're fake and all this shit. If you gonna do it, just be genuine about it. I'm like, man, this man can't. Hey, this nigga can't win for. Hey, he can't win for losing, man. Or however you say that shit. He can't do nothing right, man.
Man, LeBron could donate money to starving kids, and they gonna be like, well, what about them kids over here? They hungry too.
Hey, bro, you should see the little. Hey, bro, you should see the little girl, man. She smiling like a motherfucker. This shit funny as hell.
I bet you, bro. You know what was crazy? I was seeing that go around of LeBron giving that what was it? His arm sleeve or something, headband or something like that.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it was people under the comments talking about some bro. I got a daughter. Why can't I get his arm sleeves? And I'm like, nigga, what?
Oh wow. So he trying to use the kid to get his rocks
For
off.
his own gain. Yeah, for his own gain. It's crazy.
Hey man, that's not something. Cause I ain't gonna lie though, the girl kind of. I think this little child is about 6.
Mm,
It's probably about like 6 to 8.
mm.
So I don't know. You being that young, I just don't know if you really know somebody like LeBron. I mean, like, right? Am I wrong for saying that?
You could. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. She may not understand like the intricates of basketball, right?
Yeah.
But she could probably know like, oh, my dad or whoever talks about him all the time, and I see him all the time. Or my dad got a big old poster or something of him somewhere. I know who he is. So it's a possibility. It's a possibility.
She
But I
got
knew.
the.
Hey, I was super young. This may be corny, man, but I was super young, and I knew who NSYNC was. I knew who Justin Timberlake was. And when Macy's had a greet thing, I went. I wanted to meet the little singing nigga Justin Timberlake, man. And I'll never forget. And I was young. I'll never forget. I stood froze. I finally made it to meet the nigga, and I stood
Bro,
there
listen to
froze.
this lame ass bastard.
Didn't know what to do. I'll never
Somebody, I
forget it.
like this. My bad, bro.
Nah,
But no,
you good.
I like this kid say, talk about that, you haters. And then I just seen this one right here. This dumb ass say anything to try to pass Jordan, but he can't. Jordan didn't have to do all this fake love.
What?
What? That Jordan don't
That's
love no
crazy.
fucking body, man.
Man,
That
Jordan,
man
bro,
slapped the shit out of him.
niggas was getting killed in his Jordans, bro, and he's talking about that ain't my problem.
Man,
Nigga, what?
that man out here slapping his players, bro.
That's
And, and,
crazy.
and, and, and that tells you right there, all those stories you hearing about Kerr and other little niggas getting their ass kicked with practice. Oh yeah, he was putting hands on niggas, man. And that's what these niggas love.
Man. Didn't he put hands on Kwame Brown?
No, he didn't put hands on Kwame, but I mean, it's possible. You
I
know,
know he
Kwame
cussed him
was
out though,
fairly
didn't he?
young. Yeah, he treated him like a little girl.
Damn, bro.
Man, called him all types of shit, man. Had the young dude, he ain't young now, but
Imagine playing with your idol, bro, and they just dogging you, bro. That's gotta be traumatizing, bro.
hey, it is what it is, man.
You don't
Don't
look
go
up
and
to
meet
this
the
man, and
idol.
he calling you a pussy. It's bro. It's crazy, bro.
Real shit. But that's because of Jordan. You know, he built up that damn mystique about himself to where
Right.
he can't play on a team with niggas that's
That's soft.
because I think Kwame,
Yeah.
it wasn't really about him being soft. I don't really want to say that, bro. But
Yeah.
it was some shit like the scouting report or whatever the hell they call it, right?
Mm.
Like they was saying that this nigga was like he was gonna be one of them ones. Like man, I'm finna look this nigga high school stats.
Mm.
One round high school stats. This motherfucker was averaging like here 20, 13, 5 blocks.
Mm.
He also finished second all time scoring.
All right.
He averaged 20, 13, and averaged 6 blocks, 3 assists, and 2 steals. So, this nigga did all this shit as a senior,
Damn.
whatever school he was going to.
So they
And
had high expectations for him.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
Lynn Academy, I don't know what the hell that's. Yeah, all time leader rebounds and shot. Hey, just how it is sometimes, man. Do all this shit
Mm-hmm.
in the program. Shit.
That's crazy. That is insane, man.
I
I
thought
mean,
you
he's got
damn
a he
best.
got himself a nice little streaming community though.
Man, them motherfuckers is damn. That not man. You want to say some damn haters? He definitely got the haters over there. He still be going live.
Yeah, he still be going live. Yeah.
Let me see some.
I just wish he was I wish he was smart with that whole Gil stuff, man. Like he should have been smart and like try to get on Gil's arena or something, man. Like instead of trying to fight Gil, instead of trying to go against Gil, he should have, you know what I'm saying, tried to work with Gil.
Oh, that nigga don't care about that.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I could tell he don't care.
Brown.
The way he be going at Gil be crazy, bro.
Look at this shit. This was 3 years.
He's got a channel that he goes live on. I think it's called I think it's called like Bus Life 2.0 or something like that. I think is it Bus Life 2.0 Kwame Brown something like that.
So he made another tune. So,
Yeah, he's got another. So he has like a main one, but he's got like a backup one.
what the fuck? Hold up, bro. This got to be a joke, man. Say
Kwame
Kwame
Brown
Brown reacts to Free J begging to shower with Hassan.
Bus Life.
That's got to be
Oh
a
yeah, it's
fucking
called
joke. That
Kwame Brown Bus Life. But I don't know what his other channel. He's got another one called. Oh yeah, the other one's called Kwame. The other one's called Kwame Brown Bus Life 2.0. Yeah, that's the other channel. Yeah, that's where he be. That's where he be. That's where he be really going. He be really talking his craziness.
yeah,
Yeah, on
man.
the on the 2.0 channel, that's where he be going. That's where he be going crazy. I went. I didn't go on there, but I typed something in the comments, and he put it up on the screen. It was rolling. I said,
Oh, so his ass made a damn second channel to get some more followers.
yeah. But that's where he really be like. That's where you get like the uncensored, like that nigga, like I mean he's uncensored on both channels, but that's where he really be like. That's where you get the crazy, like the crazy stuff. Yeah, that 2.0 channel, man. Yeah, that's where he was saying the crazy stuff. Yeah, man. What time is it, bro? How long we been on stream? I supposed to been asleep 5 hours. What time did we start this stream, man? 12:16. 12:16 when we started the stream, and it's now 4 in the morning, so 4 hours. I titled it "Lakers Drop Game 1 against the Timberwolves," and we didn't really talk about the game like that. That's crazy. That's funny.
Man, what the fuck is this drizzle shit?
That's the Batcave. You said the what? The drizzle what?
This damn drizzle content stuff or whatever.
He's having a drizzle contest.
You know what I'm saying? Like I just been hearing it lately, and I'm like, is it like a community something like that?
A drizzle? Oh yeah, I don't know. A drizzle contest? I don't know.
They give it a ring that you are going to turn into an octopus.
An octopus?
Yeah, this was a script we had 5 months ago.
People are joining the contest to get turned into an octopus?
Hey, he say a swing on everyone you clutch for a stop. Oh wow.
Man, I just came back listening to y'all. I was like, what the hell y'all talking about? The octopus?
I don't know. I heard something about an octopus in a contest, and I'm just like, huh?
No, the video, the name of the video is Give It a Ring. Are you going to turn into an octopus? A swing on everyone you clutch for a stop.
Oh.
Just keep on and give for some reason. Out of my sports clutch. Fine.
Hey DJ, you ever wonder? You think like because I saw Gil's Arena when it had like 20,000 subscribers, and now they got
10,000?
Like 20,000.
Oh, okay.
And now they at like 1 million subs, and I'm thinking like
they had 1 million now.
They're at 1 million. Yeah, they had 1 million.
Oh wow. Okay.
Like, do you think like the company they sponsor for, like, not that they paid for the subscribers, but they had to put some type of money in promoting this content, bro? Because to me, that's just like, how the hell you go from 20K to 1 million in a short, it's been like what, a year? I think.
Yeah, it's the
album. I don't know, man. I think so.
I'm gonna tell you, man. When I first started watching Gil, it was just him, right?
Yeah.
I think he was still doing the damn sit down over Kenyon Martin. I think it was just him, Kenyon, and that one guy. But you know what I'm saying? More and more people in, and you know, I think I'm probably speaking on it wrong because I wasn't even really watching either of them channels like that. You know what I'm saying? So when you asking about the sub count,
right?
I really can't just say how it grew so fast. That's why I mentioned the algorithm. I think it's possibly that, and some of them other dudes I think had podcasts also. So you know, once they all up on his channel or something like that, they like, okay, this is like 3, 4 former NBA players. Hey, what's up to this shit? Because Gil kind of entertaining with the shit that he talked about over there for some shit like that. And, you know, the niggas that be talking that shit, man. I think niggas want to fuck with that more than anything. You know, like
it helps when you're famous.
Yeah, it does help your
Yeah,
fame.
yeah.
You're right, DJ. 100% right. That's the main part. The nigga was famous.
Yeah, hopefully you famous, man. You go
The
if you
shit.
famous, you gonna grow because nigga, everybody know who you are. You know what I mean? And then, of course, a lot of people, they're gonna take what they say over anything. You know what I mean? Because
Oh
they
yeah,
famous.
and they're ex players in the league, so they gonna take they word over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I mean. I remember I told my buddy about this our channel, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
And he was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool, man." Blah blah. I was like, "Yeah, man, you know what I mean? You pull up, you know what I'm saying? Blah blah." And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "All right, yeah, I've been listening to Gills, you know what I'm saying? Arena, blah blah." I'm like, it's pretty much just like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just we just homies, you know what I mean? We just talk ball, you know what I mean? And that nigga never show up, you know what I'm saying? He never even I don't even think he subscribed, to be honest with you. But it's just what it is. Like we do the same shit they do, but they famous.
That's the only difference. They just famous.
Damn.
You
You put about sound. You put about 10 bands on the algorithm shit, and that had your shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Some people just, you know what I'm saying, grow their channel the natural way. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't need all this damn fake celebrity shit and all of this goddamn bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? They want to hear niggas
I
talking
think it's
about how,
what
huh?
I think it's what Chris said too. What Chris was talking about. Chris was talking about the algorithm. I think it's algorithm and it's them being famous. It's both. So
Yeah,
they got
it
both on their side.
combines. Yeah, but
Like DJ, when DJ used to say, you know what I'm saying, share the content, man, if you got motherfucking 8,000, well, I kind of said that wrong. I was going to say 800. But if you got like 2 or 3,000 people watching your shit and like at least half of them sharing it, and then this algorithm shit is kind of weird nowadays. You can watch a certain video and then more and more of that same type of content keep popping up.
yeah,
I could Before I knew about the live streams, I could have just typed in some shit about one live stream and then here it is the next day or something. Now more live streams popping up and shit like that. Like you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like
Like
Yeah.
I clicked the video on a game, like on a tutorial, right? Just to
yeah.
see the tutorial. I go into my feed now. It's recommending me videos off of that one. I'm like, bro, I only watched one of these videos. Why? Now you're recommending me like 5 different channels. I'm like, damn.
Hey,
Off of one
hey,
video.
real
I'm
shit
telling
though,
you.
bro. Some people are so used to that TikTok shit that when they go to YouTube, they don't even probably listen to videos. Like they'll look at the stories. Let me look at the shit. Man. I think it's called story. Yeah, the story.
Like the shorts.
Yeah, and see, that's probably what gives the arena shit probably be at, or, a half a mil views on this short or whatever, or million views, and niggas clicking on that shit, everybody listening. Just that
And
easy.
you and,
Yeah.
and you know what, JC? That's the thing too. With don't click on shit on accident,
Oh my God. Yeah. Don't do. It'll
bro.
it'll.
Amazing, bro. I was on Facebook one time, and it was one of those. You know when it says, "Oh, you scroll down on your home feed, all of a sudden it says add a friend or something like that." You can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was just scrolling on my home feed, and my thumb, I guess I missed the screen or something, and it clicked on somebody's page, and it was like one of those fake. It was a fake account, you know what I'm saying? And it had like a big booty girl on there,
Right.
and so I was like, ah, shit. So I got back out, whatever.
Algorithm cooked
Man,
now, huh?
algorithm, bro. Now all of a sudden I'm seeing all big. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is
Oh
going on?
man.
And you know,
And of course, my wife was like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Man, it's an
yeah,
accident, man."
it's an accident, man.
Clicked on
You know,
I clicked on one picture by accident. Goddamn it.
and you know what's crazy, DJ, right? So building this website, right? I have a it it literally built an AI. It built in the AI built an AI, which is insane, right? So the AI built an AI recommendation system, like an algorithm, right? Based on what
Yeah.
somebody likes, what if they comment on something, and it'll scan the text of the post, it'll scan the actual post, it'll scan the video, right? And it's insane how it's set up because I'm looking at this stuff like on the back end, and I'm like, bro, this is literally what Facebook, Instagram, YouTube does. They just have an algorithm where you click a video, like we just said, you click that one video, bro, it's over. It's now tied to you. That video, oh, he likes that. We're gonna keep showing him that.
Crazy boy.
He clicked that profile. He must like. He's something about it he like. We gonna figure it out. We gonna send him all different versions of that profile.
Man,
Taking on. And then when they narrow it down, they got you. They got you, man.
hey, this first game on tomorrow, the damn Grizzlies and the Thunders. I can't wait for the damn Warriors. Come on.
And you know what's crazy? My Instagram Explorer has never showed me a ugly chick. That's insane.
Are you talking about that damn that little search bar thing?
Nah, just clicking the Explorer. Like, you know how you click the Explorer and it just shows you like just a bunch of random people and posts and videos. Not one ugly chick on my feed. It's crazy. Ain't seen nothing below at 8, which is wild. And I'll be on Instagram like, bro, how do they do this, bro? Now making a website, I now see how they do it. And the crazy part is controlling the back end of a website is insane because I could literally, if I wanted to, I could pick whatever I want to go viral. I could like put in the code. I could like put in the code of certain accounts. Like, oh, I want this account to go viral. I want this account to be shown to more users. It's crazy. All it is code. Insane, man. So when TikTok was in court, and they were like, is it true y'all got a button that y'all could just press and just make anybody viral? The dude was like, yeah. They press one button.
And that's how they get them, though, man. That's how they create these stars out here, man. That's why Drake was like, that's why when that shit popped up with Drake talking about
the lawsuit.
And shit.
Oh yeah,
I was like, yeah, they got it. That's on trash.
Lawsuit, bro.
Yeah, that fucking Kendrick Lamar song trash. I'm sorry.
Man, he about to win that lawsuit easy, bro. Easy. That's why I can't wait till he win it, bro. And then I'm gonna see everybody backpedaling.
Yeah, cause they already know Drake kick that nigga ass.
Hell yeah, Drake white, bro. You hear Family Matters, and then you hear, like, you see, and the sick part is Not Like Us was a pre-recorded track, so he already had it ready to go, bro, which is insane. Like you already had it ready to go. You knew Family Matters was gonna do that damage. Ain't nobody was trying to listen to that Meet the Grams or that Euphoria, bro. That Meet the Grams was pure trash.
Yeah.
You hear that Family Matters? It's like, oh yeah, man. That nigga Kendrick got slid on, nigga, and everybody else Drake talked about in that song.
And that man told him, say, what that nigga told him? He said, I might take your latest girl a pepper like a Ricky. Yeah. You little batch. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Hey, that nigga Kendrick in the trash box, my nigga. I'm just like, hey.
Bro.
Real shit. He kind of had me going there listening to that shit the first couple times. And I'm like, this shit is trash.
When you put it bar for bar, you could see who was really trying to rap in the beef and who was just, you know what what I'm saying?
Yeah, he talking about some fucking vodka and the other Chubbs and all these niggas. Bro, nobody don't hear about these niggas. I
Yeah,
don't even
man.
know who the fuck these niggas is.
Right. You
At
know,
least I know who the fuck Officer Ricky is and them other niggas. I know who them niggas is.
hey, facts. Officer Ricky.
Yeah.
Drake said Rick gonna
Hey,
be
I ain't gonna
reading.
lie,
He gonna be
man.
reading my Miranda rights.
Hey, hey, JC, man, that man Rick Ross pissed me off, my nigga.
Oh man, I
Real
can't
talk,
believe
man.
Rick Ross. I can't believe Rick Ross did that for the check, bro. I can't believe he
I'm
did that
saying
for the check, bro. That is insane. You turned on Drake for a check, nigga. That's
the
crazy.
nigga, bro, the nigga pissed me off, right? Because what was the one thing? What was the one thing about this little lying ass dude when he first got out there, right?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, selling all these drugs. I'm doing all this stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Drug Trafficker, Kingpin, Boss. I'm a boss. I'm a boss.
But then here it is years later. Now we gotta find out that this motherfucker was a correction officer.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? But see, it's
that's
so fucked up, right? Because they be getting niggas on conspiracy and
all that.
racketeering and all this shit. But this nigga talking about all this shit that he did in his songs.
Man,
Just
I
cause,
got the
but just
I
cause he
got the
was a
plug
fucking
from
CO.
Colombia.
Yeah, but just cause he was a damn CO, right? That he's just an artist now, or artiste,
Yeah,
huh?
he's just an artiste. He's just expressing his fantasies. It's crazy, bro.
This motherfucker was
It
a
don't
damn
sound like
life.
he expressing his fantasies to me. Sound like he really trying to be a Miami drug kingpin the way he be rapping in bars.
Man,
It's crazy.
this
It's
lying ass.
diabolical, man. That's why Drake gonna have the last laugh at the end, man.
Yeah, that nigga told him, say, that nigga turning 50 and can't believe he jumping in. That nigga say, man, spend that little check and stay about my business, nigga.
Man, facts.
I helped your ass get every song on that chart, nigga. Shut your fucking
Facts.
rapping ass up, man.
Facts, man. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym?
And that's crazy, how many songs. What the fuck that damn one line Drake said? It was at the beginning of that song, nigga talking about, he say, I'm the hit maker y'all depend on.
Depend on. Oh yeah, I'm the hit maker y'all depend on. Yeah.
Man, straight expose these niggas, man. You feel me?
Bro, and you know
Why the
what's
fuck
funny? You know what's funny? After that dropped, right? The Weeknd dropped his album, flopped. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Kendrick Lamar getting boosted by the bots. Then Spotify comes out and says they're cleaning out the bots. Then when Spotify cleans out the bots, Kendrick Lamar's song drops from the top. And now it's like a little bit lower than what it was. Then you got Drake organically getting the fans involved on that Nokia song. It's just crazy to watch in real time. It ain't Rick Ross flopped. Ain't nobody trying to listen to that nigga. The Weeknd flopped, Nav flopped. The Drake and Cardi album went #1. It's just crazy to see in real
yeah,
time. Like,
they trying to say that he had did the damn Kendrick Lamar. I think that was the Not Like Us video or something. They trying to say his Nokia video was just like that or something.
yeah, bro, they was reaching for everything, man. And the funny thing about the Kendrick Lamar Not Like Us is the nigga picked the wrong owl. Like, if you go on diss Drake, at least use the right owl, nigga. That was
Like
the
what?
funniest part.
What? Hold up. You saying it's a certain Al Drake like
Yeah, it's a
one
certain
Al?
owl. It's a certain owl that Drake uses. So if you look at the end of the Nokia video, that's why everybody's saying like he took a shot at Kendrick. Cause in the Nokia video at the end he shows you the owls, like the actual, like those are the OVO owls. Like those are the actual owls, not that owl that Kendrick had in his little Not Like Us video.
So Kendrick must want to find the goddamn eagle or some shit.
Oh man, it's you know what? Somebody explained the different type of the owls, but like Drake's owl that he uses is like he's like a predator. It's like a predator owl. So it's like the top of the food chain owl. The owl that Kendrick used was like I think it was like some shy type of like I don't know some type of owl, but it wasn't the same owl though. I think that was the funniest part of the whole video.
So
Niggas
then,
telling that nigga Kendrick, nigga, you did all that, nigga, and you couldn't even at least get this with the right owl in your video, nigga. That's the crazy part. Man. Yeah, but once Drake drops his solo album, man, ain't nobody gonna be thinking about no Kendrick Lamar not like us, man. I think honestly it died at the Super Bowl. I think after the Super Bowl, that's when Not Like Us died. Man, anybody trying to hear that?
man, that motherfucker. Yeah.
You can't even like vibe to it, bro. It's a song he's singing about calling a nigga a pedophile, bro. Like how can you vibe to that?
Yeah, then
That
his
shouldn't be a
ass.
song someone vibes to. I'm trying to party. That's the weird part.
Yeah, you out here big stepping with them tight ass pants on.
Yeah, with them size seven. What do you say? Size seven men's on.
Hey,
Big stepping with them size seven men's on.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. I ain't no Kendrick with that goddamn small.
Bro, Kendrick is a little bro. They call him little Kenny. They be cooking Kendrick on Twitter. Oh my man, Twitter
No,
be
don't tell me
fake
this man named
cooking.
Kenny like Kenny out Southport.
Oh yeah, bro. That's the little diss name that the Drake fans be calling Kendrick. They be calling him Kenny.
Wait, hold
They
up.
be
Oh, so
calling
his
him
name is
Kenny.
really Kenny.
No, his name is really Kenny, but that's what like Drake fans call him to make fun of him. They call him Kenny. Cause Kenny
Oh,
boys be dying in South Park.
wait, hold up. So you telling me I didn't know that shit, but I just said that?
Yeah, yeah. You figured it out. That's why they use it. That's funny.
Hey,
Chris caught it. That's funny.
hold
Chris
up. I'm
caught it.
trying to remember that damn before he had used that shit. He say Kenny say I'm always looking over him.
Oh, the
So,
bars. Oh yeah, the bars always go over Kenny head. No matter what he
yeah.
said. Yeah. Let me pull up these lyrics.
The bars go over Kenny head no matter what I say. I know the whole damn song, just kind
Bro,
of
that song is a
confusing.
now that song you can actually vibe to, bro.
That nigga told him, say, trying to think of one of the funny ass lines he told him. He say,
Oh
I be
yeah,
what's
he
on the
said
bars.
Cole losing sleep on this. It ain't me. You better have some paperwork or that's fake tea. Can't be rapping about no ratting that we can't read. I mean, it's true a nigga slimed me for my AP, just like how Metro nigga slimed him for his main squeeze. Out here begging for attention, niggas say please. Always rapping like you about to get the slaves free. You just acting like an activist is make believe. You don't even go back to your hood and plant no money trees. Dang, that's crazy. You say you hate the girls I mess with, but what you really mean? I've been with black and white and everything that's in between. You the black messiah, wifing up a nice queen and hit vanilla cream to help out with your self esteem. Yo, that is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie though, that shit funny as hell because, you know, I guess Kendrick been trying to play this whole shit with Drake talking about, oh, he ain't for the culture and, he
Man.
disrespecting the culture and all that, but the whole time, his ass out here with a fucking half black chick.
And the whole time he was cheating on her with snow bunnies in New York.
Yeah, talking about that. Yeah, that's what Drake was saying. Say, we know the girl that you actually like, the darkest scenes that come in their life.
It's a actual like.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Maybe
over
in
that little,
Clinton you actually might.
yeah, over that little nigga Drake, man.
Man, he cooked him up, man. I don't care what nobody said. That nigga Drake cooked that nigga, man.
Then this nigga come on his song. Must have on that beat, yo. Hey, beat, oh, freak, oh. What the fuck is you talking about?
And then the nigga
What
had to
the freak,
drop an
oh?
album with all the same kind of music. Squabble, squabble up, squabble up.
Turn this TV off.
Turn this TV
Like,
off.
yo,
Like
get the
nigga,
fuck out of here with that shit.
ain't nobody trying to hear that, man. That's
Damn,
crazy.
like ass.
Damn,
You
bro.
just want a nigga to fucking. You just want a nigga to fucking do a damn crib walk to your music, nigga. That's it. Ain't no fucking nobody else gonna listen to this shit, man.
Bro, and Kendrick was never making no LA type music before this beef. That's the crazy part. That
Oh
whole
yeah.
that whole flow, that whole rhythm, that whole sound, that's LA. He ain't never rapped like that before. Making scrabble up. He ain't never made nothing like that before. That nigga used to rap Section 80, high power.
Yeah, now I think about it, the other songs he had that DNA, the other
Yeah,
damn, you know,
humble.
yeah, that,
Yeah, the humble
uh,
song and all that. Yeah,
right, them wasn't West Coast. Yeah, that really
not
wasn't.
West Coast. That was like some childish Gambino.
Yeah, that nigga making some damn New York City type shit.
Man, he said, "Why did you move to New York? Is it because you live in that bachelor life?
It's
Propose
because
to
you
me
live in that
sexual,
bachelor life,
but you don't
but
want to
don't
make
want
me
to
your
make me.
actual wife." I'm guessing this wedding ain't happening, right? That is-
Man, that nigga, no. But this is one of my favorite parts though. When that part that started off, he say, "Kendrick did open his mouth.
Oh
Someone
yeah,
go ahead and pick up right now. Where's
yeah.
your uncle?"
Cause I want to talk to the man of the house. Cause his uncle became a transgender.
Yeah, but see, I forgot who
That's
brought that up though,
that's
and
crazy.
it fucked me up because what the fuck, like, hold up, did this happen like recently or like when he was younger or something?
Who? Oh, his uncle transitioning?
Yeah, like,
Oh, I don't know.
cause
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Forget his
still
ass.
don't know like fully what the hell that's about. But hey, hold up, this nigga told him, hold up, so he say he want to talk to the man of the house. So he's saying, he's saying, oh boy, not the man of the house, it's the other dude.
Yeah, he said, "Where's your
So he
uncle
just kind
at?"
of
He said,
saying,
"I want to talk to the man of the house." West Coast, the niggas do faves, right? Come get this ass whooping. I'm handing them out. You want him to suffer for real? Come get his legacy out of my house.
wait, hold up. That kind of sound like he was taking a shot at his uncle, right? Because
Yeah, his
if he's
uncle.
saying
Yeah,
he want to talk to the man of the house, that means if his
his
uncle isn't
uncle.
a
His
man.
uncle running it. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. I
Where's your
think I
uncle
think
at?
this trying
I
to
want
ask
to talk
right.
to the
So
man of the house.
is this a dude turned female or a female turned dude?
Let me see. Let me Google. Family Matters.
That's the reason why I think if he's saying he want to talk to the man of the house,
Uncle.
he's probably doing that entendre shit, saying that his uncle ain't a man no more. He's
Oh.
a female. I mean, I
Oh.
guess so.
Oh. Oh. It's his. Okay. So. Wait. Oh, no. He is a. Hold on. Is he? Wait. Hold on. Is he? Hold on. Uncle. Is. Because somebody says it's transgender, then. Oh, yeah. It is his trans. Yep. It is.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
no, not that
Yeah.
boy
It's
with
the. It's the
Benny.
song. It's the song he wrote called Auntie Diaries.
Man, what the fuck is this dude?
Damn, so that's why he said, "Where's your uncle at?" Damn, cooked him.
Oh
Cause your uncle
wow.
ain't there no more. He a woman now.
Oh damn. So it was a dude turned female. Oh, that's
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah. Damn, that's tough.
Damn.
That's tough. Mm.
Then he want to talk about Drake with this this pedo stuff or whatever. But yeah, he ain't no damn better. He got a fucking he's feeling probably full of them damn types of people, man.
Bro, and you know what's crazy? The Drake fans exposed some of his homies tweets about underage girls and stuff, bro. It was bad on Twitter, bro. Like
And
Kendrick's
Kendrick,
homies had tweets about underage girls about how like, oh, I don't care about her age and all kinds of stuff, bro. I was like, dang, bro. Niggas
yeah,
is
Kendrick
wild.
playing with fight, man. The damn trash ass. Drake did right telling his ass, say, you want to take that fuck for reals? That was one of my favorite parts, but that nigga hit that little singing ass shit. That nigga told you
Oh,
want to take that
bro,
fuck for real?
when he I like when he did he said I knew it was smoke when April hit us with that serenade. Nigga said almost started reaching for my. I love
Yeah,
that
no,
part.
no. Now that part right there, what the hell was he talking about?
All right,
Did he
so
actually
so
sing that shit?
so the weekend actually sung a diss to Drake. Yeah, crazy, right? This nigga on that Future album that the weekend was on. It's a song that the weekend's on, and he's singing a diss about Drake, saying that he's glad he didn't sign his life away to Drake, and how he would have not been famous, and how like he got a snitch, he's got a snitch in his camp and stuff like that. Yeah,
Hey,
it's crazy.
oh, okay, so that nigga Drake actually played the whole album. Well, parts of it, he said.
Yeah, to know who. Yeah, to know he was. Yeah, because he said album something about the album. I just skimmed through it, like Kim. I
Yeah,
just something he said. I skimmed through it, like Kim. I skimmed through it, something like that. Yeah,
man, nigga say he skimmed through that motherfucker.
man. He said he skimmed through it, bro. Skim,
Cause,
bro. That
cause,
is that is
cause
crazy.
every all the shit that he was saying, pretty much, it was directed at these niggas, and then it was like a play on some other shit. Cause I kept hearing
Yeah,
like, that Z ass dude.
yeah.
I was listening to his video, and he was like, "Oh, he talking about the Lil Kim lingerie line or some shit." I'm like,
Yeah, yep, yeah. And then you know what's crazy? Drake has a song where he's singing about Kim Kardashian, bro. Like I forgot what song it is. It's with something like "We in the Crowd." Hold on, let me see if I can find it, bro.
"Oh, you talking about that?" So that's the shit that pissed off Kanye.
Yep, yeah, we in the. I gotta find it. He says, "Oh yeah, they're face to face in the crowd, face to face." What song is this, bro?
Oh, you
Face
talking
to
about that's
face.
off their new album, right?
Yeah, off the new album. Off the new album. Yeah, yeah, bro. Kanye heard this song and went bananas. Cause it's crazy
I imagine he did.
because Drake's fans found the video that references the song, and it's a video of Drake and Kim. It's like at his recent concert, and Kim giving Drake that look, and Drake trying to act like what I'm saying, like we in public, what I'm saying, tripping,
Man, him trying to get it up to whoever wanted it, man.
man.
Remember they were saying she was trying to get at Lucas like a couple months ago. Said she
Man,
was shooting a shot at him or something like that. Wait, so what the fuck was? So they was at a down. She was at Drake concert or something,
yeah, she was at his concert.
and she was somewhere close by the stage.
No, she was like in the crowd, and like Drake does this thing where he'll like walk through the crowd and like shake hands and stuff like that. And so people caught, like people like took a recording of it of like her being in the crowd like looking at Drake while he was like walking by.
Man.
Yeah, bro. This nigga Drake, this nigga Drake is a demon, man.
That's crazy, man. Nah, that fucking one video where Drake was walking out. I think he was just about to go to the stage, but he was walking out like the back area.
Mhm.
Some damn girl was she had started crying and shit. I don't know if the dude that was recording it said somebody looked in the comments or something. Somebody was like, "Yeah, I hope she ain't got no boyfriend or something, some shit
Oh
like that."
yeah,
You know, they were basically saying like, "Man, how your girl at the in a concert crying over this nigga?" Some shit. I was like, hey man,
bro.
it's Drake,
That
man.
that is diabolical though. Your girl crying over another nigga is insane. That is
Shit.
insane. Bro. That is insane.
Hey, Drake got them hoes. He got them.
He
You know what I'm
got them
saying? He got them
acting
going
different.
crazy. You heard what he said in that one line. He said, "Me and Savage had them hoes wet. Almost had to swim to
Man.
it." Man, yeah, shit. That boy was killing their ass. It was straight murder.
Bro, I need that sound bite so bad. I need that as a sound bite, bro. That shit, it was murder. It was murder everywhere. It was murder everywhere.
I wonder, like, so I don't want to say it on the, because we are live still, right?
Yeah.
Like, that video, if you could just get that sound, I wonder what they trip if you, like, put it in the auto tune,
Oh
or it's
nah,
like,
I don't think so. Nah, cause it's like a small sound bite. I don't think so. I don't think so. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Especially if we man, it's murder, killing that shit.
mix that shit with
Some auto
some
tune or
damn,
something.
yeah, some NBA Jam type shit.
Yeah.
Like, one of the, uh, what's the names after somebody hit a three or some shit like that.
Bro, where's the face to face in the crowd?
Yeah, that boy Drake, man. That nigga trimmed me out. I think this
Ooh.
was after the Super Bowl. He started popping up with the damn little smoke coming out of his shirts and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He said we face to
Yeah,
face in the crowd, laughing over shots. People eyeing us down. Same night, word is going around town. That kind of word can really get around. That can make a lost love come unfound. Your ex needs to turn that frown upside down. Oh my god.
man, you know what? You know what I just thought about? Drake lived in that damn same neighborhood with them.
He did. In that Sicko Mode song, he said, cut the lights, make her right, pay the price. Niggas think it's sweet. Nah, nah. Bro,
He
this
stayed
nigga
like,
Drake is a
damn,
demon. And then Kanye confirmed it, bro. Kanye confirmed that was about him. That's the crazy part.
but I'm kind of lost. That one went
Yeah, Kanye
confirmed that it
Kanye
was
had
Drake.
Kanye had an interview on Drink Champs. You could probably find it somewhere on YouTube because it's not on the actual
I
Drink
heard
Champs
that.
thing.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, like, what is he? What is he talking about though? Like,
talking about how Drake was gonna pull up to his crib and do something to him. And he said that it bothered Kanye because he heard everybody singing the song, and it's like it's crazy how like people be rapping his stuff, and it's like Drake will dish you in a way to where the fans might not know what he's talking about, but the person that it was directed to gonna know exactly what it's about. And he said that bothered him. That's crazy,
yeah, that boy Drake got the motherfucking charge jumping.
man.
That boy been on the 200 billboards for like thousand some weeks,
Bruh,
days.
Drake said, "Can you come home with me tonight? Are you allowed? I know you got the kids at the house. Pay the nanny double and come roll with the owl." Oh yeah. Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. No, that
But
nigga
see,
Drake
that's
is
what.
a demon.
But see, that's why so many people getting mad at him because they like, bro, this nigga almost 40 or something like that. Like, is he gonna ever change up his damn style or whatever?
But you know what's crazy about that though, Chris? They don't ever say that about Future. Future still rapping about these hoes.
Hey, they ain't say that shit about Snoop Dogg either.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, Snoop like 60 damn years old, still call a whole bitch.
Right.
All the rest of them niggas, man. Hey,
Facts.
hey, just cause a nigga fucking industry, nigga, you can't, hey, let that nigga do what the fuck he gonna do, man.
Right.
He a light
Any,
skinned ass nigga that get
if
all the
anybody,
hoes.
cause if anybody else was Drake, bro, they'd do the exact same thing. The hell? What?
Hell
You
yeah.
37, you a billionaire. You're a billionaire at 37 years old, and you can have any woman you want. Nigga,
You,
hell yeah.
I'm in my motherfucking $400 million mansion, nigga.
Man, what?
Your ass fucking gay.
Open the gate, nigga.
And this little bitch. Hey, bro, that little nigga Kendrick, man. He gonna put this man fucking house up there on the fucking what's the name? Like he want niggas to go try to find Drake and shit.
And you know what's crazy? One of Drake's bodyguards got shot, literally
Yeah,
like a week after, and then somebody hopped his gate, bro, trying to break into his house. I was like, bro, that is crazy, bro.
man, Drake better put it motherfucker. Man, he better make that motherfucking gate like 18 down. But niggas still try to scale that motherfucker.
Bro, the gate is, bro. The gate is huge. The gate isn't. That's why I'm like, a nigga hopped the gate.
Oh yeah, that nigga must have had been in prison before.
Hell yeah, to hop that big ass gate like that.
Cause I hear them stories. You know you hear that one story. They'd be like, oh this fence had razor wire on it. Then the next one had
Mm-hmm.
some fucking bar, the shock shit, and it's just like, okay, well, how the fuck did he get over this shit still?
Right. Cause he must have did
Like,
that
what the
before.
fuck?
It's
You
either
know what I'm
he did that
saying? Like,
before or it was an inside job.
yeah,
Man,
damn, though, that man Drizzy out here, he got the whole world against him, man.
man, that's crazy, man. Whole world against him, man.
All for this fucking whack ass song.
Man,
And the nigga didn't even really say shit in the song. He just said the peace shit.
yeah,
That was it.
yeah. Kendrick didn't really rap in that song, man. Also, I was like, y'all can't say Drake lost this rap battle, bro. Like, it's no way you can listen to Not Like Us and listen to Family Matters and say Not Like Us is better. It's no way, bro. That shit is diabolical. It's diabolical, man. But I think, damn, bro, it's 4:30. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give me some sleep, bro. I ain't slept in about to be 48 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
I
go.
say by the time I get back up this damn OKC game, probably
Oh
um,
yeah. Who's playing today?
shit, every team. Who we got? The Rockets and Golden State, OKC, and Memphis, Cleveland, and Orlando. I think there's Boston and Orlando and Cleveland and Miami.